Are we good now? Just strangers. It says we're streaming at. Wait, I can't tell if this is an update. What is the bitrate on the stream? 1080 60? Wait, they moved the bitrate. Oh no, they changed the OBS stats. Wait, am I a boomer? I can adapt. I'm a young buck. They just changed some stats around. Why would I care about that? Explain. At the bottom of the OBS, they usually tell you how many what bitrate you're streaming at and what it's outputting. But it no longer has it. It just tells you kilobits per second now, which I don't give a fuck about. Motherfucker, why would I care about kilobits, motherfucker? Little bitch. Sorry, I'm on edge. Yo, what's up? My bad. Just a stranger. Yo, you guys wanna listen to Treasure Planet?
Well, it's been a while, but your ex-Valorant coach is here.
Yo, to Palestone. Wait, Treasure Planet. No way. Banger alert. Yes, dude. And I would have been Wait, fuck this. We're watching The Scene. Let's get banned tonight. Who's with me? Treasure Planet. I'm still here. Wait, it's kind of spoilers though. Treasure Planet launch date. 2002? I mean, there's probably some Zoomers that haven't seen this, and I want them to see it.
Let's go.
Let's
Good to see you back.
Wait, I like this editing. We'll just watch this. Type 1 if you don't fuck with kidney stones. Fairy, I'm concerned.
Oi, Litwiggle.
What the fuck?
Let's get a nice loud cap.
Regal, Ricky, 6 months. Hailstone, 6 months. King Legends, 36 months to the prime. Me. Rico Man, 74. Welcome 32 months. Me.
The audience needs to know who you back, John. Are you Team Drake or Team Kendrick? Waiting.
I don't know the lore yet, okay? Tonka, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. I'm team tier 3s. Listen, I don't know the full story. I can't take a side yet. I could be Gemini AF and just say Kendrick right now, you know? But, like, I'm not going to do that. Desu, thank you for the 14 months. Me. Luke, for the 33 months. Thank you for the tier 1. Me. Flarbin Snargle, over 30 months. Me.
Yeah.
Maggie, 316, we're going to 60 months. Me.
Yo.
Mary Kills, we're going to 40 months. Thank you for the tier 1. Me. Rachel, 3 months. Me.
Ain't no way Lou Bro
Caesar,
is just saying
Santos.
random things right now. Oh, so high chatting.
Jimin's thigh.
You're finally back, you
36
bot.
months to the tier
Tongue.
1. Psalm, 42 months. Thank you for the tier 1. Fuck, anyone else out of breath? Finno Tato, 2 years. Ain't no way. Thank you for the prime. Argus, we're 38 months to tier 1. Ajon, 56 months to the tier 1. NPH Pinoy, 22 months to the tier 1. Azula, we're 20 months to the tier 1. Elenya, Iya, we're 32 months to the prime. Ikeana, 57 months to the tier 1. Soy Plant Boy, Iya, we're 6 months to the tier 1. Zembler, Gra, we'll 4 months to the prime. Daymall, thank you for the tier 2.
Blurp.
Keep going, ain't no way. 45 months. Official tag, 65 months to tier 1. Me. It's 60 months, not 36. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's right. You got banned on your
Hello,
other.
my favorite part.
Sorry about that,
Maple
Demons.
Story streamer smile.
Why would I play that fucking children's game, Lee? Yeah. I'm level 47. Drake's all around. Anyways, what were we doing? May put it is story. Wait.
Maple Story. Maple Story. Maple Story. Maple
Look who it
Story.
is.
Maple Story. Maple Story.
Nah, I'm at 14 months with Prime.
Maple Story. Maple Story. Maple Story.
Hit that pin! Get it! Wait, I never noticed that thumbs up. Blood trail moment. Is this the guy you defamed? I would never. Wait, go back. Holy shit. Dude, I got a 60% scroll. I felt like this. I felt like doing this on the scroll. You know what I mean? I'm saying. I got 5 hours of sleep. What of it? What's up? What's up? I went to bed at 1 in the morning. My body wanted to wake up at 6 a.m. What's up? What's up? I don't know why I woke up. What's up? What did I do in the morning from 6 a.m. to now? I bought a Talk to Me in Korean level 1 notebook. I finished chapter 1. Wait, no. Oh. Where's my oh, hey, there's my handwriting. How we looking, huh?
Yo.
I'ma show these super Koreans that I too I will always be a foreigner. But they'll accept me. No longer will they say fuck you and fuck Japan. I will be able to say fuck you back with confidence. This emote is fucking sick. Hell yeah. I need to figure out what's going on. Can anybody give me like a 1 minute TLDR? I'm going to keep it a cool bean. We have a sponsor at 2 p.m. I was supposed to go live at 11. And then I got distracted.
Suction.
Dude bought a book? Yeah. No wonder he's live. I was going to go live last night. I then... I level 47 though.
Dot.
Well, shit. Welcome 55 months in tier 1. Now you can say I don't know what dark side means. Oh, I don't know what dark side is in proper Korean. I don't know how to do that. I only know how to say hi right now from the notebook and goodbye. I also learned that chat thinks I sound racist every time I say anything in Korean, so I will never practice it in front of you guys. Also, check this shit out.
Gimme.
열쇠.
Fluent. Like, what can I say? Like, need I say more? Ludwig made a Mogul mail on the Drake and oh my god, perfect. That's my boy. One sec. This guy's doing his garden though. Oh my god, I just realized I've left my PC on for 4 days straight now. And it's acting really slow. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay though. That's okay. That's okay though. 1738. I'll have to come back to this. 17? Ugh, Jimmins, don't give me that. You've watched countless hours of BTS documentaries. Don't fucking lie to me. What have you guys been up to? I mean, I haven't talked to you guys on the alt channel. What do you mean I'm not going live? I streamed 60 hours this week. What is this?
Guess what, John? I'm not winning this game. You have to understand. I actually don't give a fuck about League of Legends. I'm now doing what...
I cannot believe. I could not believe my fucking eyes. The dark side. I've played League for 11 years. And I've never done this in my life. Wait, have I? No, I haven't. I've like threatened people for sure. Like I was in middle school. I was dropping nukes in middle school. I never got suspended. I got chat restricted once. Threatening? No, 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 no. I was never racist. I just threatened a lot of lives. Very different, okay?
Tyler Wonders, and I'm running it mid down.
Oh my god. 37-minute game. 38 to 33.
Watch this.
Wait, what do you...
Yeah.
She announces it?
Oh, yeah.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
that's... I don't even want to bring attention to this. That shit is just... I can't be a part of this. I wasn't there.
If you're here because
I
you want
never
me to
saw
break
it.
down the Drake
None of
and
us were
Kendrick
there.
beef, that
Everyone poof right now. None of us saw that.
is what I'm gonna do.
None of
But
us saw
first,
that.
We should address the elephant in the
None
room.
of us saw that.
I'm not the guy for this
We
job.
saw
I'm
nothing.
just
I...
not. You can look me up and down, look at my haircut, and know that I've probably listened to more video game music than regular music. And
That's true. That's just factual. Revenge? For what did I do? You're still 42? Mally, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I hope your washing machine breaks. Wait, why was the stream still on? You can hear me breathe. My internet just went out. I was so tired. I was so fucking tired. I was running off 12 hours, 2 goldfish, and a fucking Red Bull. Oh my god. Mally, take it back. Mally, take it back. I was exhausted. Mental man, over 6 months with the tier 1. Do you have a headphone dent? It's not like really a dent. My hair is just really flat. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like my head's just really flat whenever I wear headsets. Eki, 39 months with the tier 1. No. I forgot it crashed. Okay.
Yes.
Flying Chloe, we're 38 months with tier 1. Plug! Fuck, I wish I went live earlier. We have like a lot of lore to go over. Chat, I have an op in Maple Story. The guy you defamed. Like, I have an op in Maple Story now. Like, it's been a week. I haven't seen you guys in a week. A lot has gone down. I've been consumed by a game called Maple Story. Never mind. We'll talk about it later. It's good to see you guys. I needed a wake-up call. I also... Party grats. Oh!
He's ginger back.
Chick. I didn't... Okay. I just did gus. Cha-cha. Cha-cha. I had Abe, Celine, Jody, Broden, and Peter all hop on a call and teach me Korean. It's been a hell of a week. I really have to catch you guys up. All right? You're behind, all right? Hey, catch up. All right, 2 p.m. We are here to hate watch Sydney. Hey, this is my title. Hey, you get... Okay, I don't know why it just went on my main monitor, but now you guys get to see it. Listen, I even wrote this down. This is what we can get today, okay? I mean, it's a sponsor segment now. Alt accounts, you can win Twitch gift cards, League legendary skin codes, and LG monitors, all right? Hey, queue them up. Queue them up. We're about to win this. Also, check this out. Twitch gift cards, nah? You're a 7-month sub, Pain. Take it. Take it or leave it. What do you mean? Yeah. Gift card. Wait a second. 1 sec. It's 2-1! All right. Let's get to it, shall we? Oh my god, we're part of the Large Party. Ladies and gentlemen, you already know what it is. Wait, I want to see this. Before we announce the sponsor, let us put the banner up. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, under? Boom. All right, let's check this out. Jesus. I'm just gonna turn that. Holy. Okay, I gotta. I'm so delusionally tired right now. Why did that feel good? Who else died? Sydney! Lupo!
Hi, Mr. Street.
Sydney again!
Uppercut Jacob, babe.
Let's go! Watch the first 4 Thursdays in May, 5 p.m. ET. AT&T. I've been using AT&T fiber for the past... When I moved to LA, where has time gone? How old am I? Where are we right now? 3 years? 4 years? 4? When did COVID happen? Moving on. We'll be back to you. We'll come back to you. All right. Stay tight. Unicorn over 39 months in tier 1.
Hello. Just got home from the hospital, so now it's time to sit here, eat some good pizza and watch John.
Oh wait, hell yeah. Yo, Cascading Lily. Welcome for 5 months in tier 1. I hope you're okay, Unicorn. Welcome back for 39 months in tier 1. Enjoy your pizza. What toppings you get? Cotton Innovation, 32 months with the Prime. Adawampa, welcome 33 months with tier 1. Your boy Kimo, welcome 4 months with tier 1. Is Scurvy, welcome 22 months with the Prime. And Claire, welcome 4 months with tier 1. Ladies and gentlemen, you already know what it is. We are here to hate watch Sydney and also be a part of AT&T's Annihilator Cup watch party. Not really hate watch. We're here to coach Sydney. She asked me to give her coaching notes, but I don't really know what she's getting herself into. Because she's playing top lane. And she's come to the right person. I know a lot about top lane. Don't you worry. You coaching? Yeah, me coaching. I've never coached. Wait, I coached Jody. I coached Jody in League. But I can only really help people to get to gold, I think. What up, derps? I will not let her ever play Casta in top. Okay. Let's tune into the AT&T stream real quick.
15 points, second place, 10 points there.
Okay, they haven't started yet. We're in. Most importantly, everyone. Wait, Vayne top? Wait, she's playing Vayne top? Pause. Wait, is this true? Wait, is she doing Vayne top? No, we like to lie? Okay. That's fair. Blood trails all around. Ladies and gentlemen. I lost my spot. Boom! All right. Chad, I'm very excited to be hosting the AT&T Annihilator Cup watch party. This is ours, okay? Everybody, boot it up. If you have to go pee, keep the stream open. Every hour you watch, you have a chance to win the giveaway, okay? That's all I'm saying. You got it? Capiche? Thumbs up emoji? Will do, JP. Let me tell you what that AT&T Annihilator Cup is about, though. It connects fans with 20 of their favorite creators across the gaming and streaming communities in a 4-week, 4-title tournament. With AT&T's help, we're bringing the Annihilator Cup to dedicated communities on Twitch throughout the month of May, so every Thursday. I have personally been using AT&T Fiber for 3 years, and they don't I'm about to vent. They don't do a 12 a.m. maintenance every day like I used to deal with my parents' internet. Love you, AT&T Fiber. Sorry. Woo. Feel free to share any positive experiences you have had with fiber and how it's been beneficial to gaming and streaming, etc. for you. God, I love fiber. Thank you, AT&T. Thank you. Let me wait. Where did I pull the stream up? They have Captain Flowers.
To their charity of choice, courtesy of AT&T. So guys, I want to hear your predictions as to who you think will come out on top as the weekly MVP. I'm not talking about, you know, overall teams. I'm talking about that one individual player. And Joshi, I'm gonna come to you first.
I mean, we
Yoshi!
some of these guys who have been playing for a long time because the MVP is calculated.
I gotta tune into these. Oh my God, it's a laser too. Wait, is she in red? 25 minutes.
Skarner's right.
Don't know what this bitch.
Oh, they're doing a practice game right now.
Plays like a lot of champions in one.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah,
actually.
you kind of just treat him like Xerath,
Yeah.
honestly. A Xerath that can fear.
How has the Maple Story bullying been, Mr. Cable?
Wait, Sketch plays League of Legends?
From other champions. No.
Oh. You can change.
That was it.
I think Ghost would actually be a good option. Usually players
Never
will
mind.
take Flash, but I think Ghost is a bit easier to get the
Sketch,
idea.
the
Ghost
tournament
just makes you run really
starts
fast.
at 2.
Okay, that's the same that the other guy that I was, the Master Yi had Ghost, no?
Yeah. Flash is good if you're good at like timing the exact right timing to use it.
Wait, is that Eugene?
I think Ghost will do the job a bit easier.
Bro.
Is that Popelter?
Spam buttons. Spam buttons.
Is that Popelter giving a coaching analysis while his teammates in the tutorial? Sorry.
I'm so lost.
This is, God, ladies and gentlemen,
I'm telling you, you're gonna.
this is gonna be a hell of a watch. This is gonna be a hell of a watch party. I had a sore throat 2 days ago. Don't judge me.
No, you're doing good. You're supposed to be. Okay, rush mid, rush mid. Stop the Alistar now.
I do not have a.
Hey, Taco! Oh my gosh.
Just like throw at anything basically, don't worry. On the Skarner.
You should have seen Sketch play COD last night. It was crazy. Define your crazy.
Nice, good job, bro.
Talking.
All right.
I'm gonna go top.
What is the league category looking like right now? Who's playing? Dude, imagine. Is Elo hell real or not? Imagine. From Iron 3? The biggest tournament of my life. Wait, yeah. Chat, do you guys know what the prize pool is for this?
Slate Queen Blip PLS.
250K. Snoopy, welcome for 20 months with the Prime. 250K. 10K goes to whoever's MVP of the week.
I'm gonna just play super safe.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Like I'm gonna range like a.
God, take me back.
Yeah, you see the indicator on the minimap?
There's one guy trying to help and he got timed out.
How's Summit doing? Wait, Summit plays League?
Work.
So
Oh, this is the first game.
it will. There's gonna be a button for rooms.
Alberto.
And then
Yo, it's
you
Bo.
just click on, like you just like match the pictures.
Okay. Doublelift,
kinda like you have, like,
Lovely
like,
Low,
10
Emily
slots or
Wong,
something. It's like, which one
Mongrel,
do you want in this slot?
and
And you match
Hutch.
it according to like the website.
What is happening? What is this Avengers collab? Mongrel? Wait a minute. My Fortnite goat.
Left side of them in like in a row. That's when they're
Wait a minute.
getting into. That's when the
Drink that Evian.
And then the right side is when they're like fighting.
Yes, exactly.
And you're telling
Every
me to
30
put
seconds.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
And then so I'm using my Q. So how? Okay, can you explain?
Okay.
He looks so old. What the fuck? I mean, like, yeah, he went pro probably when he was like, what, 13, 14? You should have, like, from 14 to 16, I looked like I aged a decade. I went from 5'4" to 5'10" within 2 years.
I don't know where like the full vibe build is. I only know
My knees
3
were hurting.
items. I guess I'll just have to figure this out. How does this website work?
Sketch tutorial check.
You see the item build? There's only 3 fucking items.
Go to cell block 1. To any
So that's
bitch
the
that talk
smart.
to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from them.
Smart's the ulti.
Did he finish the tutorial? I swear I saw 2 steps left.
Weird case, why is he
That's the
around?
stone.
Certified lover boys, certified pedophiles. Wow.
All right. Sketch is looking good. I think he's ready for the fight.
I got you think Prime for our anniversary.
What
does
is
this
happening?
mean?
Wait, is League back? I'm seeing Forsen and Soda poppin'. They're not even in the tournament, but they're just queuing? They're just queuing like that? Is Doublelift listening to parodies? Doublelift's got PTSD. He has a mini map cover.
They said we can start, so I'm just gonna go ahead
He's
and start it.
taking no risks. He's got mini map cover
Graphic coaches
in this 250K tournament.
Ribbon, Nocturne, and Vibe.
No
probably.
risks. Wait, is there a delay? Were they supposed to have a delay on? No delay. No delay. I was just talking to Sydney. She had no delay on.
Suction.
I didn't see anything deliverable, but I realized like I think tournaments should have no delay. And then refs, if there is any stream sniping, they just like they have like a ref.
You don't need to stretch, okay? You don't stretch before pickup basketball. Never do I do that. Never do I ever.
Oh shit.
Do it. $250,000 on the line here.
True.
And I'm out of the race, so I'm here to fuck up someone's day. And there's 1 out of 20 people.
Oh no.
1 out of 20. Squid Game's real life. Look at this.
That is an 80
Looking
carry
good,
call
Sketch.
right there.
True. Ooh, what about Malzahar?
Yeah, Malzahar's another good easy champion that you just put your guy who's never played before on it and say press R on double lift. So Malzahar's another good one.
I'm surprised at the set ban a little bit.
I feel like they're spelling something.
A-O.
I was gonna say, let's see.
Alright, okay, we're heading over to Boxbox's perspective now. You see the Fiora band. Oh, let's listen.
Leo the Lion, 26 months with the prime.
L-U-L-U. And now this is the anti-80 carry draft because they don't want double lift to have pocket Lulu.
True.
That's good.
Look, I just gotta say, I was watching Agent Zero a little bit before everything started.
Oh
and
my
he had the
gosh.
heart rate monitor on his stream, and it was through the roof. For the entire like 10 minutes I was watching, he had a heart rate over like 120. You know, like as soon as they start talking about the Lulu band, he's like sweating. It's like, oh, gotta make sure I spell this one right, you know?
All right, guys, actually, it looks like we have the results of our fan poll right now as we see some of our first.
They put Star Midden? Wait, where?
Let's go ahead, take a look
Where?
at the fan poll results. Wow, 29% think that Emiru is going to take it. Boxbox with 25, Doublelift 23, and Pobelter with 23. Actually, Doublelift and Pobelter tied there.
Below? I missed
but
it.
Hey, Boxbox has the winning percentage of
I see Star
2%
Smitten.
over Doublelift. Yeah, pick my girl Soraka. pick my girl
Agent?
Soraka.
Wait, what?
That, in my opinion, is a
Agent
pretty
00.
easy champ for newcomers to understand. It's just, you know, click on me with your W and heal me. And that's basically it. You don't have to really understand the silence. You don't have to really.
Wait,
understand
Agent
the
also
just
plays
stand there and
League?
be a nice little health pack for that case.
Look, and they even give Summit his 80 carry, right? Like he's well known as a counter.
What is happening?
So much of his life, he's just gonna get.
Wait, this is crazy.
Okay, Caitlyn, I'm.
Agent's the best gamer in the
I'm a
AMP
little bit
house,
of,
to
I'm
be
a little bit of a
honest.
hater on the Caitlyn. I'm a little bit of a hater here, because I feel like that champion, on paper, it looks like it should be good if you're new to the game, but it requires so much of like playing around the advantages of its range and being good early to have the same damage output as just something.
I have received inside information, chat. AKA, I hopped around streams and just talked in chats randomly. I have heard the only team that practiced is Sidion's team, which is Doublelift, Sydney, Jake and Bake, Summit 1G, and Lydia.
Okay, looks like Doublelift messed
For
up
League of Legends. I don't know about the rest.
in some capacity.
I mean, it's okay. It's not like he's never done drafts on the tournament realm like this before.
You guess
It's-
one
it's
person?
brand new.
No.
Okay,
I talked to 2 people.
It looks like, so I'm reading the chat right now, and they're saying that the second pick was supposed to be Twitch, but Lovely Low didn't know how to search for him. Now, gentlemen, I'm just going to throw this out here. Do we consider that a skill diff, or do we think that's a legitimate
absolutely.
excuse?
This is the kind of thing where it's like, yeah, you're new to it. The pictures don't really mean anything. But this is the kind of thing where like,
I would like to get on my hands and knees for AT&T for sponsoring me, for sponsoring the stream for this watch party.
This
Thank
absolute
you,
skill
thank
issue.
you.
That should not have been ground
This is
going
gonna
to
be quite the
Even if you've
treat.
never played before,
Chat,
you
we
should
are in
at
a
least turn
3-hour
the client on and
ride.
known where to type. That
Stay
is-
strapped in.
that-
Every
that-
hour
that
you have a
should not
chance to
fly.
win.
That should not fly.
Wait.
I'm calling foul play.
Let me double check on this. I don't want to spout information or misinformation. I swear it was every area of a chance. Oh, type rewards. Nah, but I feel like there's something else. Nah. One of my timers will go off. Bring your code to AT&T Annihilator Cup rewards for your chance to win prize. Oh! Wait. Exclamation point rewards. Set that up. ASAP. Bias. Mark Swan.
So here's the thing. We heard that second pick was supposed to be Twitch,
What is happening?
but we see a Sona.
What are these?
Am I the crazy one here? What's going on?
I'm just, you
I
know
definitely
what?
feel we got lied
Oh,
to.
that's Forsen. Okay.
Jesus, take
Who's your meme? We're going to months to the prime.
I'm along for the ride. We're just gonna see how the draft shakes out. I'm just gonna ignore all of the little technicalities and whatnot.
Look at BoxBox's chat saying that's not Twitch. That's not Twitch. They said Twitch. Sona.
Oh.
Okay, so I guess what they're doing is locking. I guess they were gonna lock them in the same rotation, or no? Is this even? What is this?
The casters are at a loss of words.
Much because they're actually on red side.
They don't even know what's
That's the
happening
way that the
anymore.
draft normally looks.
Let's get to rumbling. Come on.
Not the Riven, not the same kind.
Is that Microsoft Edge? What is happening? What is happening today?
Pick going into Doublelift as well, right? You're just playing as Jax. You got the helicopter going on, and Doublelift can't do anything till it's down.
Yeah, I like the Jax pick a lot. I think it's a great pick for a competition like this where you want to be a 1v9 carry. Like that's absolutely the type of pick I want to see you play. It's
Windows
also
11 on
great
Mega Dance?
against-
I have heard Windows 11 is on the come up.
Carries hate playing against Jax.
If you have like a 4090 and like
Actually being able to dodge
upgraded
their auto attacks, having gap closers.
if you have like a what the word? If you have like a high-end PC, Windows 11 is supposed to be optimal.
Wait a second. Do you think that they're going duo lane in the top lane? Morgana Sona rather than having a jungler?
Okay, Mr. Millionaire. Oh, yeah! Shout out AT&T. Hearts for AT&T.
Now, I think if I was gonna be making a player play League of Legends for the first time, I would absolutely never have them.
I will see you after class, Elbat.
I
I will
actually
see you after
really like the
class.
idea. You just get 4 supports.
Unbelievable.
Really into Box. I mean, the only risk is that Box kills both of them, you know? And surely you can't do that.
Well.
All right, let's see what we're gonna get out of here out of this this second part of the bans. I'm trying to make sure. Okay, so Double Lift is on red side.
Guys, I swore Windows 11 is good. When? I'm using Windows 10. I'm just spouting the yap that I've heard.
Right now,
I'm trying to help.
Lovely Low was already off.
Peter had PC issues, was told to switch to Windows 11 because it does better with the gear that he has.
On what appeared to be D key. So I feel
Stop
like
yelling.
Blazer, welcome back, Iman to the Prime. All right, Sejuani, that's okay, interesting.
Sketch, how you doing?
What sketch?
Gladly accept.
Cool.
I think.
Yeah.
Wait. Did we just watch?
Ackland, what's up?
Okay, he was trying to figure out if he wanted to pick Malphite or Garen at the last second there, and then just missed the Garen lock-in, so he stuck with Malphite.
Valid wrong.
I
D
mean,
is for
that's really
Flash.
happens.
God, AT&T is so based. I told you guys. D is for Flash. Screenshot this. D is for Flash. One if you agree.
Legends to play Master Yi. Like, I say this as someone who's scarred.
I just realized I'm supposed to be in the league category, aren't I?
Also, like, he's not as easy as Skarner, but like most of his mechanics is just dodging stuff with Q.
Yo, I asked Jody this, but what is your favorite
I-
ice cream
against
flavor?
low-
Mint. Not mint and chocolate chip. I like just straight up mint. Cold Stone, ice cream, mint with gummy worms. Nay, mint with one gummy shark at the very bottom.
Situation here.
Gentlemen, I'm just
So
gonna
I can
say
find
this.
it later.
I feel like Team Box has it, and I'm not just saying that because both of my e-girl supports Lux and Soraka and Sejuani.
You ate toothpaste? Listen, my favorite Gatorade is grape. My favorite ice cream is just straight mint. Deal with it.
And Nautilus.
I
okay?
don't know
Soraka
why.
and Lux.
My favorite Otter Pop, grape. Deal with it.
Gives feminine energy.
I don't know why.
Like dominant feminine energy.
My taste buds just.
But
I'll never do that
looking
again.
at these drafts, gentlemen, we're about to jump into gameplay. I'm going to let you get us into our first game of the day. First
There is
semifinal
so
match
much
between
wrong with
Team
that.
Doublelift and Team Box.
Okay, what is your favorite then?
Alrighty.
Favorite
Let's
candy,
rock and roll.
Almond
Thank you
Joys.
very
That one's
much,
based.
Avali, and welcome everybody. In case you're just now joining us as we load into the game and get into the action, this is the AT&T.
It's game time.
Legends segment of this 4-week, month-long.
He still has the minimap cover on. Bro is paranoid. I don't blame Double
Will
Lift.
it be Box advancing to the finals? Remember that you get points based on your overall
Almond Joys are
placement.
S tier?
So
Thank you,
if
Frel.
lose
Thank
this
you.
First match, the highest amount
Listen.
of points you can get is 5 for your placements. If you win this match, the
Don't
lowest
listen to
you
that.
can get is 10. So winning your first match, absolutely huge.
It's gonna make a big difference, and I gotta.
Can we just give hearts for AT&T for hosting a tournament with like a 250K without forcing stream delay? This is so much better.
Ooh, he's actually got kind of a real team.
God.
This is a bunch of characters who feel like they actually would function on a pro stage. It says to me
Why are you
that
yelling?
Boxbox
I
is at
don't
least
know.
reeling his team a little
Boxbox
bit.
looking different in this photo.
Let's
So
get a nice
feel like
loud
Boxbox himself.
Looking good though. I've never seen Boxbox in a hat. I'm gonna be
X-factor
honest.
For his team, but I don't like his overall team
Oh,
comp
never mind.
nearly as much as I like Double Lifts. I
Is it
think
for the same reason I think it's cool?
Yes, exactly. Because their characters function well if everybody was like a high level.
Yo,
percentage.
Bob the
But
Pig. Thank you for the prime moved your first
I'm
month there.
thinking about low-level players accomplishing
Turn the
what
stream
we've
up
been
or
working
you
together
be
in the
quieter.
I'm thinking Bronze Zodia. If I'm thinking Bronze Zodia, I'm thinking AoE
Fine.
ultimates. I'm thinking Sona ult. I'm thinking Malphite ult. I'm thinking Double Lift playing Twitch to back these up. And I just feel like Double Lift has picked better champions to enable players who aren't as familiar with the game.
Oh, for sure. And as we start looking at this one, I really gotta say, I'm looking forward to seeing how some of the players who I have seen on the
Sneaky,
periphery
sneaky.
oh, well, there goes a flash right away.
Agent does not play League of Legends.
League of Legends, right? Especially players like Emily, who's like a TFT player, how well they're actually going to be performing. Because
Boxbox should wear hats
at
more
least
often.
A little bit familiar with some of the champions in League of Legends just to play TFT.
Okay, as somebody who plays literally 0 TFT since set 1, are the abilities in
Lemon.
TFT similar to the actual champions
Sometimes.
in the game? Okay.
Sometimes.
I
It depends on
didn't
what
actually know how
set you're
close
on.
it was. Okay, so
You'll at the very least if someone says like, "Hey, go hit Soda."
I don't have a home.
Okay. That's see. That's the thing is, I'm trying to comprehend also where all these players are in terms of their knowledge. Like, do you even know what Malphite is? Do you even know what Jax is? Hutch did definitely not know what Jax is right there.
I'm going here.
Happened to immediately flash away as Boxbox just starts walloping him with that.
You guys
stick.
go here.
But you know what? There's first blood.
There's
Not
first
really
blood.
surprised it's
Yeah.
happening up here, but I do also have to give praise to the people who are juggling right now, right? Both Mongrel
Look at
and
Sketch.
Summit are taking.
Is he studying from this game?
Georgetown Geronimos. I'm on them Nashville Nibblers.
Doublelift grabbing a kill down there, but also remember that they do have the jungle pathing thing that you can turn on in the UI settings.
that
that's-
exists now.
Yeah, that's on by default, so it's easy.
I can't
enough
blame
to just
him.
follow the
I really
little
can't
blinking
blame him,
yellow
though.
light
Can you blame the
that
guy?
says, hey, go here, go here, go here. So that should hopefully at least get them off to a decent start where they're not just walking around wondering where they should be going. But Doublelift and Emily crashing this wave into the turret. Agent, this is another thing that's going to be a big difference, I think, in these games, is just the fact that a lot of the players aren't going to understand the concept of last hitting and farming if they aren't familiar with League of Legends or MOBA games in general.
Does she have the support item mid? She does. I thought I was mistaken.
You're talking about an extra 10
Can you
kills
do
worth of
that?
gold right there.
And we gotta, talk about the elephant in the room.
Wait, is that a
Lamar
thing?
Just got his second CS in this game. This is one.
No, dude, we got a game on our hands. Oh my!
Ooh! And now Boxbox, he's got a great freeze.
Yeah, Hutch is
Good poke.
not having a great time. up
Good
here.
poke.
Also, Lux has a support
Nice
item.
dreads,
Cancer
Boxbox. Nice
Rocket has
dreads.
a
Let's
support
go.
item. So Boxbox really needs to tell Lux to not buy the support item. Boxbox, you need to communicate with the team.
Oh my God.
No, double lift. Just taking Landmark all the way off the map.
All right, Flowers, something we haven't really talked about as Landmark goes down for a second time and sitting on 4 CS. In this lane swap meta right now that we're seeing at MSI, Boxbox takes longer to get all of these plates on the top side. But at the same time, HutchMF cannot farm. He's going to have to back soon unless he wants to give over another kill.
Yeah, Hutch is having a tough time up there, which is expected. Again, Doublelift should absolutely slam his lane.
Doublelift is gonna run a
should
clinic with these
absolutely slam his
clowns.
lane. And then it
Frel,
comes down to
you're missing one key component. They have 2 heals now. You know, Caitlyn. I know what you're thinking. Why would they run double heal? Agent now has heal up while Landmark doesn't have heal. They have like double survivability right now.
support item. We
It's
are in
optimal.
business in the mid lane for Team Boxbox.
They're thinking ahead.
We get to play the game.
It's triple heal.
All right,
Where?
now I gotta ask. In this game, you are double lift, and you start talking to the rest of the team. What do you
Oh,
tell them to
no.
build? Or you just tell them, it's like, just click the one that looks cool, or the one that looks the best, or the one that's on the left.
No, I am actually telling them, type in this item name and buy this. Like,
It's so they have movement speed to kite out the Master Yi.
I
And
am
the Morgana ult.
managing all 4 of my teammates. I am telling them, buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this. This is the right item. Because otherwise, if you tell them buy what looks cool, you're going to end up with Malphite that has Infinity Edge, or Sona
Hell yeah.
buys, like, just some complete nonsense, right? Like, you got to make sure that you're guiding them the right way. They are your sheeps, and you are the shepherd. You have to guide them into the pasture, or the wolves, aka Boxbox, will eat them.
Yeah, I mean, at some point, you just gotta tell them, like, hey, these are the SCPs, guys. Let's go get some more minerals. Because Doublelift at this point, like, he is zoning off Landmark and Agent Zero so hard. But at the same time,
Their only hope is
like, I don't
Boxbox,
think
I'm
he's
afraid to
left the turret
say.
for the past 60 seconds. There's no
How much
something
League has
getting
Summit
close
played?
forever. We are rapidly on a collision course here, Flowers, because whenever you have these games where it's Fed guy versus Fed guy, usually it's the first interaction between them that
Hear me out. Doublelift doesn't have cleanse. They have no exhaust. So Albert can get on D-lift with Sejuani ult, even if you go skim. I think there's like a good
Probably
chance.
aren't going to make a lot of sense if
You
we're
know
just
what I mean?
being
Turret time?
direct and honest about it. Bottom lane, also worth pointing out that, okay, Boxbox kills Hutch up in the top side. At the,
I
the
don't
same
think
time that we're
Albert's
talking
going to be able to
But also
purely
bottom lane,
backdoor.
Caitlyn sitting at 7 CS right now, I believe is most likely the poorest.
I have a
player on
feeling
the list. She should
Doublelift
have
is just going to force like fights over and over again with like Hutch ult. So I don't think Albert's gonna be allowed to backdoor. I think Double F is just gonna be calling for fights after fight. So like Albert's like forced to like kind of group. I don't think they're gonna be able to stall long enough for Albert to backdoor. I don't think they know how to position against a Malphite. Twitch plus Black Shield. Oh, they went Morgana. You're right. Ah, dude.
Agent Zero, that one was actually necessary. That dude is dead if he doesn't flash that. Landmark now down to 200 HP. A turret has killed Sweet Tails. Okay, so Sweet Tails was pushing mid lane and got shot by the turret.
NT. Where is she?
Wait, no, where is she at? Okay, never mind. She just respawned. All right.
NT.
Sweet Tails unfortunately died to the turret, but hey, if we want to look on the bright side of life, find a little bit of silver linings here and there. It wasn't a kill to the enemy. So
Good
that's
pathing, Mongrel.
We got Dragon secured by Mongrel over here on Double Lift side. Meanwhile, Box, and Summit working together to claim the grubs. I actually think this is a good trade for Box, specifically because he's going to be playing the Jax. He wants to be that 1v9 war machine, and so having the grubs and being able to take the turrets will help him a lot.
I was hiding.
Now about to get dove. Emily Wong going to lead the charge, take the turret aggro, juggle it around, back over to Double Lift.
This is gonna be rough.
Double Lift 3 and
Fun
0
fact,
here on the
Double Lift
Twitch.
used to be a rank 1 mage in World of Warcraft Arena.
Worth of money just thanks to his farm, and now he's looking to make it even more. Agent Zero trying to get the hell out of town, but I don't know if he's gonna make it. That Soraka zone ain't gonna stop it, baby. Double Lift's on a ramp.
NT on that silence, NT.
Man, I mean, this is one of the advantages of playing the AD carry. Uh-oh. Hutchamef gonna go down another time. There's no flash from Box. Not gonna be able to keep up to him, but this is the advantage of playing the AD carry, right? You have 2 people in your lane that you can kill, and we're seeing that Double is taking max advantage of that. And also, I feel as though Emily...
Summit 1G on the gank against Morgana. Wait for it. Wait for it.
It's not something you would always see.
Yep, that was good moves from Emily right there. That's the kind of thing that's going to allow Twitch to be able to carry.
Sorry, I'll say it.
Coming in for the gank in mid lane, lovely low. She could have got away without the flash there, but that's all right. She still survives. She still gets herself back to the safety of the turret. As the ulti from Summit no longer available.
Dude, this is going to be
Hopefully he can make
legendary.
a trip back here to mid lane in the next 5 minutes and maybe get that kill.
Yo, I need someone in chat, though, to start letting me know what it is that Hutchamef and Landmark and Agent Zero are saying in the chat. Like, are they still active?
Big silent. Oh.
There's another one.
Dude,
Double
it's just
Lift at
like...
this point.
Like, that's the thing about League. Agent has made 3 dire mistakes, but now he's landing the silences he needed to land before he died. But now it doesn't matter. Like, he's just gonna get one tapped.
Surviving with just 100 HP.
Had he done those silences like 2 deaths before,
And,
he would have been chilling right now.
Lovely low. She's got the ulti. She can just kill here. Lovely low sidestep of the binding. Lovely low. Go get her. Lovely low. Lovely low. Get in
there it is. Get it.
Nice!
Oh! Morgana versus Lux combat. The shadows will become the light. And she makes herself the solo kill.
Oh no, Agent Zero walks back in. Another one over to Double Lift.
I feel so bad, man.
That these 2 guys come into contact when Box and Double Lift are on the same screen. That'll probably tell us a lot about the game. And currently, look at that, 1,000 gold up already for Peter. It's going to be a really tough position at Box.
The spectator, for everything that is holy, please drag Lux to the middle. I'm going to lose my mind.
This is Box is going to have to get back up there. Stop Hutch from taking all these plates. It shouldn't be that hard for him to do. I mean, he's got 70 farm compared to 26, but Double Lift is the monster on the map right now. 7 and
Hutch
0.
is ult.
The Ruin King completed. Box going.
Does Hutch get assault? Oh, he got it!
Hutch
Oh
with the
my
elephant
God!
solo kill onto the challenge.
No!
That's my boy, Hutchamef turns it around, finds the shutdown. This game is looking like it's going to be a fast one, Flowers. Double up 7-0, and Box giving over a shutdown. That is so much money that we see Team Double Up and Team Bravo is now up.
Oh no!
In the top lane, everything is going Peter Pan.
That was big. Like, unironically, that was big.
That's really big.
Hutch around,
That's really big.
The unlikely outplay to come out on top. Summit walks over a ward as he wants to go bottom.
Oh no.
Caitlyn is finally up to 11 CS, so maybe, I don't know, observers, if they can hear us. Could we do a gold toggle and see Caitlyn's current money? Because I'm pretty sure it's like 3. Okay, yeah, Caitlyn is currently the poorest player in the game. The only other person that's close is her own Soraka, but
Good
Soraka
thumbs.
has 100 more gold than Caitlyn does. Box and Summit They want to go after Double Lift and Nimble. They'll get in on it for sure. Double Lift manages to sneak away.
Anti.
Play a sad song in the arms of the Angels. Goodbye, Sona. Worthy sacrifice. Lovely low. Taking a couple of turret shots there. Probably wants that one back. Oh, nice job, though. The comment on top of the... Oh.
Dude, it is a all-out brawl.
Low.
Say what you want.
Another one of those mistakes that you see a lot from
Would you rather see 11 CS per minute or mid just duking it out? 2-1, 1-3. Come on.
So unlucky for Lovely Low. She ends up giving one back there, but hey, at least she got the kill beforehand.
Yo, two hands. Can we get that all chat for everyone to see? It's already covering up what the Malphite says. Double Lift in all chat saying to Boxbox getting soloed by a first
14 kills in 12 minutes. I would way rather watch this than 11 CS per minute.
That's what we love to see in the Annihilator Cup is just these opportunities for trash talk. Because you can see that Boxbox is already
Take into story,
in
thanks.
control style. He goes down to the bottom lane trying to deal with Double Lift.
Yo, Dako.
And now Hutch can maybe walk away.
Hutch has ult again to dip.
Standing and fighting, which he doesn't want to do. Okay, gets the ult.
That was really alpha, I'm not going to lie.
Won't kill him there. Hutch is surviving. He's holding on. He's getting smacked in the mouth. But
Instead of ulting away, he ulted at the very tip.
Ooh, something we hadn't really talked about
of the
is
range.
The fact that Double Lift is on the blue side means that they can actually just go over against his red. You're starting to see the ping
Sunshine, 146 months with tier 1.
Pick up the grubs to get the all 6, get the grub again going. But now, I mean, Double Lift is already trying to turn things up in the middle.
How come you're not in this?
He's going after Sweet Tails, and we know that.
Looks like I am in this. AT&T!
Up the kill, easy peasy, 1, 2, 3, on
AT&T with the 100 gifted subs.
And just like last time, Joshi,
AT&T, I just want to say hearts in chat for saying D is for Flash. I appreciate you. Very based. And thank you for fiber internet.
Is going to be absolutely enabled in the split push world.
And thank you for allowing me to have like host this watch party.
I've said this before, Flowers. I don't know if you've heard this, but I am very fond of calling the
for this all-out brawl of a game.
You see them like run at all these turrets. They definitely look like what Twitch chat sounds like.
Okay, so Twitch chat, and they're purple, which is the Twitch.
And also, $18 here. If they could drag if they could swap the Soraka and Lux, I would greatly appreciate that.
This time around, it's going back to business as usual.
Other than that, appreciate you.
Now for Boxbox on the Jax, but Double Lift, beautiful double ulti coming out from Emily Wong, and Double Lift can just knock these.
He's spreading the gold.
The Master Yi shows up
Wait.
to help him. Mongrel getting in there from an assist, and Double Lift is 9.
Wait, 5 had Double Lift. He's spreading the gold to Mongrel. That wasn't a BM like stop auto attacking. He wants to give more gold to his Master Yi.
Item, and Double Lift is starting to hit the second turret already. The 5,000 gold lead coming out for Double Lift and friends, and now. I mean, only 14 minutes in the game, we already get the objective bounties coming through. However, just as you were talking about, Flowers, this is a perfect
AT&T cereal?
You just want to sit in a side lane. Twitch isn't going to be able to answer you very easily at all.
Wait, what are you guys typing?
Again, you're going to throw out the
Can we not?
Not a whole lot, my friend. Master Yi now being challenged to battle by the Sejuani. Summit has that Sunfire Cape.
I get immersed in the game for 1 second.
Fight a Boxbox coming over the wall, ready to land that helicopter, but it ain't gonna happen here just yet. The
nice!
Mongrel burns to dust. Shut down over to Boxbox with the drive-by ignite.
That's big. Double up here in the sides, though. He doesn't have the ultimate, so he's not gonna get as much damage down, but Lovely, though, taking a chunk. They're going to call it off. This is a good grouping already coming out from
chat. What is the win con for Boxbox here?
Boxbox knows what's going on. Emily has had some great
oh my!
So far, and now there's a potential fight here over the Rift Herald, but instead Hutch and Math is in trouble.
I need to see the gold lead on Double Lift right now.
He's got to get whatever he can.
Can he split against? I guess Malphite's technically splitting. This is his only chance to split. Oh, but it's like.
It's Agent and Sweet Tails both knocked over. Another double for double as that Twitch is off to an 11-kill start. Double Lift really wanting to put the team on his back.
Oh no, but like also Agent, Landmark, Sweet Tails, and Summit need to also need to learn how to play against an invisible ADC and how to position against it.
And made sure kills and assists are weighted.
I feel so bad. It's not your fault, Landmark. It's not your fault.
12-0 and 1, 13 kill participation. Sona right behind him there at 10. The rest of the team at 1, 2, and 3. So big difference.
W
all
pick.
coming from the bot lane here on Team Double Lift, just like you'd think. And it's all coming from the top lane on Team Boxbox. But this Jax is going to have to do even more because Double Lift is going crazy in this bottom lane.
He's absolutely ballistic. And I also got to give a shout out right now because Emily playing support alongside Double Lift is going to get a lot of those points when you actually try and figure out how your Annihilator Cup overall standings are going to work out, because she's going to be the second most kills and assists in the game. But Box and his team, they're going to be getting the Rift Herald. The one thing I do really need to see
Yo, what up,
is a
Edgar?
complete snowball from Double. He's already
What up, Tank and Funk?
He can absolutely accelerate. It's just like, hey, guys, Hutch, Mom said it's my turn.
Before the match, Box said if they go 0-10, that is still a good score.
It doesn't
No, yeah, I'm sure they definitely expected to go 0-10.
see this Twitch absolutely ballistic.
It's just not your fault. It's just not your fault.
He's going to have that 700 gold bounty for
It's
like
just
the
not
next
your
3 deaths
fault.
if he ever dies. Like, he's 14-0-1. Glenn, can you toggle the gold for us again? We'll see if it works. We'll see if he can actually hear us.
Glenn,
Maybe the last time was just.
I will PayPal you $50 to move the Soraka and Lux.
I feel
Cash
though
App, you
if
name it.
This Twitch gets access to Cloud Soul, the game just ends because Box won't be able to keep up to him at that point. And there's not enough.
I can't stop looking at it.
If Summit can land an ult,
I keep thinking Morgana is versus a 12 CS mid lane.
Yeah, there's no way. But we've also got Runaan's Hurricane now for Double Lift. So Team Box, I actually feel like you can't group up and fight because you're up against Sona ulti, Malphite ulti,
Mad
and
lol.
Double Lift with Runaan's Hurricane and 14 kills. The only way you can win is the other 4 guys have to be honorable distractions.
Yeah, right, so.
While Box split pushing. That's it. Like you are enlisted into this fighting force knowing you are marching into a doomed battle. If you are anybody that's not Box.
Wait,
Double
this is
Lift
the first fight with Albert though. This is really big.
is shot down. Box is grouped up with the rest of the team, but again, your only real engage here is Summit.
This is
If
it.
Summit misses that ulti,
This is
you're
the make or
done.
break right here.
Box can't be the primary engage.
This
He's
is the
gonna
make
get
or break
locked up,
fight.
beat up,
This
cut
determines
off,
the game.
down.
I'm pretty
Keep your eyes
sure.
on Hutch, keep your eyes on Emily Wong. Double Lift already just gutted these guys
Oh.
to pieces. It's a double kill for Double Lift. Box looking to shut him down, but he ain't gonna find it just yet. A triple. Ladies and gentlemen, it might just be a quadra.
I'm gonna wait to team fight until I have my flash up. I'm Double Lift. I perfectly timed my flash up with Dragon Timer. Well played.
Already coming through. He's got so many
Well played.
kills. He's gonna take away all the gold from the other side, and just as we were saying, another Cloud
I'm just
Dragon
whining.
going over
We
to
whining out
Double
here.
Lift. That might be it, right? We said the first time Box
God.
was probably the game. This one, absolutely.
I played League for 10 years. I never thought about timing Baron up timer with my flash being up at the same time. Am I dumb?
School team is going exactly the way you would expect it to go, man. Double Lift is absolutely dunking. This game is, I believe this is
Like,
probably
I would
not
just like, I'm
suitable
like,
for
oh, I'm going to
others
hold it until Baron's up.
This is just
Or like until Baron
absolute
fight.
violence and carnage on the Rift.
Yeah, I
Wait, no, that
really
was
wanted
genius.
Double Lift
Because
after
didn't he
this
flash
fight
like 3
to
minutes
move
prior
up.
to this fight?
West scores 106 points, so this is definitely that kind of game at this point. You see,
Dude.
like, they try. They try to get to Double Lift, but
Yeah.
there's so many guys in between Double Lift and everybody that you need to deal
Nah,
with.
it's
He's
just-
got
it's
the
just-
Morgana, he's got the Soda.
It's just not your
That was
fault!
4 auto attacks. Agent Zero flashing away, or it would have been a
You
double
just-
kill.
you need to
Double Lift now also
understand.
has his Lord Dominic's
Do you
regard,
hear
so
me?
The more health you have, the more armor you have, the more damage he's going to do. So this way, he doesn't even care about Summit or Box. Double Lift without any help right next to him. Emily was still a little bit further away, dropping some wards, so he did not want to directly engage the Sejuani. The only way that Team Double Lift can lose is if Double Lift does some crazy YOLO crap. And
Double Lift
gets
is so
picked
wrong
up,
for
right?
tryharding
As
this
long as
much.
he's taking actions when Emily's right next to
The
him.
thing
he's gonna
is,
be good.
when
This
you
game
have
is
as much
already
knowledge as
so
Double
much
Lift
done.
has,
Yeah,
Double Lift
that-
is just
that's why we're
like,
playing a different game. It's not necessarily how this game
mechanically
ends,
this
it's
game,
over
he is just
under
like
how many
A
kills
clicking.
Double Lift is going to have. I'm
and
gonna
like
sit here on our
autopiloting
side,
like on his positioning.
35.5 kills for Double Lift.
35.5 kills.
Like with the amount of hours
I'm
Double
gonna
Lift has,
go-
it does not look like he's tryharding.
I'm going to go under because to
Under?
get 35.5 kills, even if he gets every kill for the next like 3
It's
team
pu-
fights,
it is just
I
pure
think
muscle
that the
memory.
game's over in 3 team fights.
That's fair.
Like I think that the game just ends in 3 team fights. So I don't think we'll have enough time
Wait.
to get to that point. Lovely low, getting picked off in the mid lane. That's good. That's good news. These guys
Double
gotta
Lift,
try to
make it
force something
interesting.
out.
Run it
The
down
black
right
shield
now.
protects Double
Give
Lift.
us 1K gold.
That's
Make
what-
it
that's what the
interesting.
thing is. I already talked about on Red Team how Box guys have to be noble sacrifices.
Make it
for
interesting.
Box. But on Double Lift's team,
All
everybody
chat
does
1v1 me
something
mid,
to
Albert.
Double
All chat it.
Yes! Box finds him. He
Oh, he does this.
sidesteps away from the Sejuani. He's trying to kite and fight.
What took it?
Doublelift does some YOLO crap and gets picked
What took
off.
it?
YOLO, no. Doublelift goes down.
Did the Thornmill
Team
take the
Box
kill?
Those 6 Void Grubs now pushing down the mid lane.
Red?
An inhibitor coming
He
through,
stopped
and
all.
with the objective bounties that they have, that is so much, but instead it looks like they're peeling off. You see the pings going over towards
That's
Farrah
so
Buff.
unlucky.
I mean, Mongrel.
That's just
this
so
could be his
unlucky.
opportunity to have his highlight play. He just needs to go in there and press.
That's
the
it, it's
key
either
on
red
the
buff
Baron
or
at
the
right
Thornmail
time,
on the
and that's how you get
Sejuani
your
that got the
highlight plays
kill.
coming through. We are starting to see people coming out to potentially move around, but this looks
Did
like
they just summon Herald while doing Baron?
Man, the problem is.
Get in there.
Okay, no, bro, don't get in there. Don't get in. I actually think this is.
I've never. I don't know why I've never seen that.
Is up. Oh my God, are they actually going in?
Oh.
All right, they've made their approach.
They got him.
Box. He's already down. Maybe it's gonna work out.
Mongrel.
Agent Zero.
They just dogpiled Albert without double lift.
Team Box. I thought they had it, but no way, nowhere, no how. Team.
Either way, that was like really their only way back in the game.
That's what we're talking about.
I do not blame that
coming
call.
through right here for Team Bravo.
Can you guys blame that call?
Mongrel, Hudge, and Emily having an opportunity to take this entire thing down. A beautiful play.
I would rather risk a Baron
This is going to
take
be a huge opportunity
than
for
gamble
Team
double
Bravo.
lifts getting
It's
caught out of
not
position one more time.
Just the double lift show. Yes, it's mostly the double lift show, but when you have such a strong supporting cast around you, it's going to be easy sailing.
Double fall chat. Wait, I missed
this
it.
This is something for sure. That was like the shot for Team Box to be able to try to come back into this one. The pick on Doublelift was huge, but now that he's back alive, he's got more money than ever. His team's got the Baron. The wave clear is pretty much impossible.
Yo, John,
for Team
why aren't you
Box Box,
commentating?
right?
You
Lux has one item
you would
and a
fit
pair
good
of
as
shoes.
one.
Caitlyn
I could
has one
barely
item and
read
a
what you
pair
just
of
typed.
shoes.
There's no
Soraka
chance.
has one item and a pair of shoes. Are we noticing a
But I
pattern
appreciate
here?
that.
Because they're
I'm
not going to be
noticing
able
a
to clear
pattern.
up these Baron waves.
Like you typed it
There's not a lot that you
perfectly,
can really do.
grammatically
That's what we're
correct,
talking
and my
about.
brain's like,
Second
yeah,
left,
hey, hey,
left, left,
hey,
left,
yeah,
left, a fantastic spot.
You know what I mean?
But they're gonna go looking for
Up
kills
top.
first. Remember, double can be anywhere, just invisible. Sneaky, sneaky.
All right, there it is. He pops out. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody's just instantly dead. Double lift with another double kill. 22, 1, and 2 here on the Twitch. Just absolutely dunking on him.
Yeah,
This is
Box can't even get to the turrets. Right, that's how far.
You saying
back
you're good at
they
yapping?
Tell Hutchinson, hey, just go hit these
We
things
yap a
until you
little.
get to the turret. It's gonna take a long time for Box to push everything out with no teleport. Can't do anything.
Landmark, it's all your fault! Do you hear me?
1, 2, 3, 4, proc E.
We get a little
Caitlin's
parasocial.
dead. That took probably about what, 1.5 seconds. Doublelift's not taking any prisoners. But to be fair, with the structure of this tournament, I mean, it's 4
Elastic Well, welcome
different
23
games
months.
over
Thank you for the
month of
prime.
May.
Yo,
You should
Emerging
be
Yeti, welcome 20
absolutely
months to the
kicking
prime.
ass in your game that you're from, right? Like, because
yeah.
you're expected to struggle in the other games. I don't expect Doublelift to beat pro shooter players.
This
at
can't be
shooter
fun
games.
for the
I don't
beginners,
expect
Lamar.
Doublelift to hold his own in a fighter game against guys who've been playing fighting games for thousands of hours. But I do expect Doublelift to go 23, 1, and 2. Actually, I'm a
Nah,
little
but
bit
if you're a
disappointed with
beginner,
that 1 in
you're
the
just going
death
for
zone.
full
I
content.
feel like he should absolutely be running these League of Legends games here today.
Like, Sketch just finished the tutorial. How's he feeling about the game?
All right.
Like, see? Everyone's
Not
cool.
afraid.
We're all
Doublelift
cool.
on a rampage here. Box gets his attack speed slowed by the Malphite.
Everyone's
This Malphite
vibing.
pick actually just huge. I think that's it. I think that's game.
Did I just
They
miss
can
the team
march down
fight?
mid Now it's 25 Summit, and that's Sejuani.
I
by
just got
himself.
teabagged!
26 kills for Doublelift. Emily Wong with 18 assists and 1 kill herself. So 19 KP for her, 29 for Doublelift. Massive scores coming out for that personal achievement goal for the end of the day. Summit going to be your last kill. They aren't quite going to get him. He just runs back to the fountain. They ain't going to waste the time chasing after him. Looks like the Nexus is in their sights. They'll claim the prize. 25 minutes in.
GG's! Team
Doublelift made that one
Bravo!
look easy.
Honestly, really good stuff. And you know who I think is actually the biggest winner of all of his flowers? We can talk about Doublelift, right? He looked fantastic, but I think the big winner this time.
I'm gonna make my
might have to be
desk
Mogul.
stand. Let me know if the
Second
mic
in
gets weird.
Fortnite and is now getting at least 10 points because his team.
Oh my
made
God,
it
I'm
to
muting
the
it.
finals.
Hell yeah.
It's exactly that, because remember, this week is League of Legends, but this entire Annihilator Cup is over the course of 4 weeks, 4 different games. Last week was Fortnite, this week is League,
Sorry
and
about
we
that.
still have Street Fighter and CS2 to go. So getting each of those, as you said.
Dude,
assist,
that
points,
was
kill-
a tongue twister. How did she recover that? I would have fumbled that so hard. CS2 to go. Oh my God.
League of Legends week.
That was a
Jack, we
crazy
took a look
outplay.
back at some of the biggest moments we've
Dude.
seen so far, and just a minute
Oh
here.
my. That's a professional.
Here we go.
Avali.
Yeah,
Astounding
Double
work.
Lift and Emily really took this one and just
Oh
started
my
running with it. They looked so strong across this, and I think one of the things that we were worried about is if nobody on Double Lift's team really
All right.
knew how to support him, it might.
I have the full information now on the giveaway. Are you ready? I was not lying. Choked on pepper. Sorry. Let's watch the game for a minute.
Making some surprise plays in the top lane, Flowers.
He got that outplay on Box, which, to be honest, Box was going in disrespectfully. That was a you don't know what you're doing and I do 1v1 where you wouldn't ever do that against a player who knows what he's doing. And Hutch just happened to know enough of what he was doing to get the outplay there, which was a big shutdown. That stopped Box from having any kind of test double as the game went on. And, I mean, you're talking about, again,
ladies,
one of the
Just watch
most
for a little bit.
successful pro players in North America all time on so many different rosters, got so many different championships for Double Lift. And he's playing against people who have very, very little experience in League of Legends. This is exactly what I would expect from him. I'm kind of laughing at some of these guys in the chat saying, oh man, Double Lift shouldn't be tryharding or he shouldn't be playing main role. It's a $250,000 tournament. I would 100% try hard. Absolutely no mercy. Absolutely no prisoners. Farm.
I disagree. I think the only time Doublelift might have like perked and like sat up in his chair a little bit is when like Albert had stun near him. The rest of the game, it looked like Doublelift was just like kind of like right-clicking and A-clicking.
Competitor at heart. He is here to win.
And something that we actually brought up last week.
Also, yes, the
Double Lift
250K.
has been participating in the AT&T Annihilator Cup in years past. I believe it was maybe not last year, but maybe 2 years before that. He actually used my roommate, who is a professional Street Fighter player, as a coach for the Annihilator Cup. So my man
Why did they invite
was
Doublelift?
going
Surely
to,
it's giving him
coaches to make
the money.
sure that
No? No. He has to play Fortnite and Street Fighter 6.
Legends, he didn't really need that practice. But with Street Fighter and with Counter-Strike, I think that him being able to find more of these coaches and get
I know
more
Doublelift is also
recruits,
good
I
at
think is going to help him continue to
tack
accumulate
shooters. Like he
points.
played a lot of CS.
But now we do have our next match that's coming up pretty quickly. And that's
He's really
gonna
good
be
at Street
Team
Fighter?
Alpha
Hey, that's
and
on him
Team
then.
Delta. So chat, I would love to ask you a question. Which team do you think will win this next match? Do you think it's going to be Team Alpha or Team Delta? Let us know in the chat when that pops up. But between that, I believe Team Alpha is Pobelter and Team D, Delta, is Emiru. So with that being said, it's the moment we've all been waiting for. I've been told, I actually got some angry messages on Twitter that I did not coin flip properly. I was told that I chucked it instead of doing a flip, so I will do it more appropriately this time.
Well, you better do it right.
Are you going to catch
I
it?
will try. I'm going to try it. Apparently, I threw it way too high, so I'm going to keep it at regulatory level.
God, I hate Twitter. I'm just,
had the chance to select-
I hate,
selected
I
heads.
can't look at the
So,
website
heads,
anymore.
Pobelter,
I just can't.
tails,
I
and
can't.
Here we go.
I just cannot.
I think that was exactly a regulation.
I feel like
That was
maybe if we
perfect.
broke the ruler out, and the result is tails.
Yo, John, yo, chat.
We've got the Iowa tails on this quarter, so that means that Emiru will have side.
That was actually my high school mascot, the Iowa Tails.
True Mooblu. We'll go 5 months through the prime.
He's griefing you, dude.
Man, at this point, I'll believe anything. I think my school had like we were called the Lancers, and it was a dude on a horse, but we couldn't have a horse for safety reasons. But listen, speaking of some of
You were allowed to have a lance. No horse,
Yeah,
but
that
you
was
got to
okay.
Joshi. Do it again. I'll flip a coin. Do I own a quarter? What the hell?
we got made fun of a lot. But hey, that's my
Wait, Selena right now?
Got it. Someone Google that. Is a submarine safer than a boat? Whoa, that.
He's getting his head in the game right now.
Being high is a buff depending on the player, okay? That's all I'm saying.
For him, I don't think so.
No, for him, for Sketch for sure, no. But for Quantum, apparently.
Wait, I didn't realize Stars, Mitten, and Sydney and Jake are all on the same team. And Emmy and Savage. Okay. Okay. Wait.
Share screen when it starts.
So, I think they win. Wait, let me think about this. What? Oh. Okay. Don't call me crazy. Wait, do a prediction on this game. Do a prediction. I'm serious. I want to see what you guys think. Like, Sketch is fresh out of the tutorial. Fresh. All of these people have played League. I don't know. I don't know anything about, like, Savage, Lydia, and Lupo. I don't know why. I feel like Lupo played League and, like, hit silver at one point.
Okay. Do we want to ban?
It's just like an inkling. Like a read thing.
Do we know if Pobalter's playing mid?
I think so.
Ban Akali.
No way Celine loses these and Emmy's the GOAT. Be for real? Yeah, you can be the GOAT, but you lane against Pobelter. And let me, like, get this straight. Pobelter was rank 1 this season or last season. Or hit rank 1. The skill level from like 700 LP to 1k LP is immense. It is crazy. You feel it. Okay, I've never gotten that high. I'm just saying, like, from when I played 100 LP or 0 LP to like 400 LP players, 500 LP players, 600 LP players. I think that's the highest I played against. You could just feel it. You could just tell, like, this guy's like 600 LP.
Third
So far,
ban
the
will
last
be
ban?
Tristana.
Tristana? Okay.
It's the difference between like Silver and Challenger.
Yeah,
Not that much, but like,
Who am I being?
you can just feel it.
Ban Tristana?
Oh yeah, can someone screen share champ select so I can like visually?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, perfect.
Tristana, Jake.
Yep, got it.
Okay.
Only have 2 months before my age starts with a 3.
Man,
This
my
is
age
not
starts
good.
with a 3, and I work in an industry where I can 20-year-olds.
Butt Chicks McGay, work with 32 months at the prime.
Now, where, it hurts to get
How does
up.
this gamble
There's-
work?
there's
Wait, what
way
was
too
it?
many 20-year-olds complaining about being old for 30 to be old. All y'all just.
Oh, the teams for this? Let me see. They didn't give me the team, their team names. We can see in the game.
No.
Cheer
I'm
go,
sick of listening
Celine,
to 20-year-olds
cheer.
complain about
Lana, we're 31 months at the prime.
Okay,
Hey, that's fair.
But to pull us back a little bit, I do that because we have
I
multiple
do
players,
think
Mr. Savage and Dr. Lupo
Celine,
on one team,
Emmy,
they got first and
Sydney,
third in the Fortnite section. This could be an opportunity for them to build
What's
a
the-
really
Lyric and
insurmountable
Jake.
lead for everybody else at the rest of the event if they can get Pobelter.
I heard Jake is
This
also
game for-
newer.
Okay, Flowers.
Let's see.
I feel like they
Okay,
win.
For what it's worth, by the way, he's not a rare pick anymore. He's actually.
Too many voices. I feel like they win.
He's very strong. I fully expect him to lock.
Jake plays Dota. Jake played Dota. Yeah, but like, if I played Dota, are you gonna be like, yo, but he played League? I don't think it's not the same, man. It's not the same.
Emiru in this
Very
poll.
different.
Okay.
I'm excited for this. Let's take a look at Emiru's team. And you know what? Actually, now that I look at it,
Better than nothing, I
you've got
guess.
Emiru-
That's true. No.
League, Jacob
MOBAs are very different. Because it's just a lot of time sync.
Masayoshi,
Just some
guys,
sauces,
correct.
38 months of the prime. Because no matter if you played HOTS, like Here's of the Storm, Han, like Here's of New Earth, League of Valor, like anything, you need to know damage outputs and like trading, timing, rotations, respawn timers.
Super AD carry Kog'Maw coming through at the same time. Like this
Every game is just so different. Yapping. I'm not yapping.
At the same time,
I'll see after class.
Pobelter is playing a cheat code character. Like Yone is not.
Because right now, I would like to give a big thank you to AT&T. I never got to tell you guys about the giveaway. I want to double check on this. Also, predictions up. Wait, where'd my music go? Found it. All right, giveaway info. Give me your ears. All right. AT&T is letting me there it is. AT&T is letting me give you guys rewards for tuning in the Annihilator Cup and my stream. For every hour you watch my stream today, you will get a reward code in your Twitch inventory. Twitch prizes today are Twitch gift cards, League legendary skin codes at random, and an LG monitor. Wait, every hour? Wait, can I watch? Wait. Yo, tell me what skin you get. To enter the sweepstakes, simply take these reward codes and to @AT&T.com/Annihilator Cup and enter them in for your chance to win. You must be 18 years or older to enter. Sweepstakes and US only. Sorry, Matt. Type !! rewards in the chat to get the link, and it gives you all the info. All right. Sadly, you don't play LOL. You don't need to play League to have an LG monitor, man.
Just depending who
And a Twitch gift card?
Because there's always, I remember there used to be the protect the president whenever we
Aussie gang.
pop up in LCS matches. Yeah, especially with that Lulu. So interesting to see how it plays out with this type of squad.
Well, I mean, this is an old Juggernaut comp.
Also, if you just win a legendary skin, you don't play League, you can just drop it here.
Skarner to be his frontline / engage, and then Lux can also protect him with zone control. This is actually like the kind of comp that
Wait. Toast is playing Apex? What is happening today?
To the T. The other side is two kind of like I think the official term is bullshit.
My world's like upside down. I feel like I just woke up from a coma. What did I miss?
Like they're just, hey, you can't play the game. And then I already said Yone's
Yo, Captain Kid, welcome 60 months at the Prime.
His job is to carry. So
Sketch check? Wait, you're right. This is his first. This is Sketch's first League of Legends games ever. He just finished the tutorial. How's he feeling?
Love the glasses. Love the glasses. Very classy. Very classy.
Okay, he's pumped.
Playing what? Excuse me?
He's playing Janna.
Did he click that on accident?
Because from what I understand, Pobelter was saying, hey, click the little pencil in order to set your runes. When if you're a new player, you need to click the one to the left and just pick one of those and go for it. So I don't think it's going to make a big...
Oh, Sketch is on Conqueror Janna. That's just unlucky, though.
all the way, but this is the opportunity to, maybe figure out who it is you
You know what? It's always fun to just throw a little bit of chaos
Lily plays
into the
Apex
mix.
2?
Here we guys go. Semifinal number 2.
When did this happen?
Team Pobelter and Team Emiru. Take it away.
TBH doesn't matter what Rindy chooses.
Alrighty, let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
If I'm the coach, technically, I'm giving him bone plating, grasp. No, I might give him aftershock.
So they're going to go on to the finals. They'll be competing for first place. Meanwhile, Boxbox's team, they got knocked into the consolation match, so they'll be playing again after this versus the...
Yone's his pick? That is so Chad. Wait. Yone?
Spectator soon. But from Pobelter's point of view, let's just make sure there's at least only one support item on his team. It looks like
that is a crazy, like Pope's gonna have to pick a 1v9 pick. I would not expect Yone.
You're seeing
in the base.
No, it's not. It's cringe as
I don't know if you
hell.
were watching, but Pobelter was pinging on...
I guess I don't know much about like Yone. I just can't imagine Yone moving against Skarner or Lulu Polymorph.
This is the level of players that we currently have on Pobelter's team. He needs to tell them where on the map to go. Oh, not the B key, it's the P key.
Wait, is Sketch AFK?
Okay.
Oh, he's back. Are they in Discord? Where are the comms? Please tell me you're not deafened. He's locked in.
Oh, for sure. I think one of the things that you might see as a bit of a problem here coming out for Delta is that Lyric might play a little bit too safe and give.
What's the man doing? He just got out of the tutorial. Give him time.
Now, Sketch is finally finding his way to lane, and oh man, we're already seeing that Lydia having a tough time. Sketch, you gotta click away, click away.
This if he.
2 years, baby.
Never played League of Legends before.
Balls of steel. He didn't even flash away.
For Team Pobelter to win, just because he'll pretty much always be dead, right? Like there's, if you walk up to the enemies and you just like have never played a MOBA before, everybody remembers the first time you ever played a MOBA game, whether it was League of Legends or Dota or whatever. Your first time in the genre, you just die like 10 times, back to back to back to back, just figuring out how the game works.
I tried smiting a champion at least like 10 times. I was like, why isn't it going off? This game's bugged.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I think they finally figured out. Oh, you gotta press the B key a second time now. Sketch is probably gonna take some time to figure that one out. This is going to be a tough game coming through. Now, the one thing that I do think
that was just you.
Of
You cannot tell me none of you tried to smite an enemy. None of you.
Right, the fact that he picks the Nasus.
Not a single person.
Reasonable rune. He's got real summoner spells as well. So if he can just hold his own for a little while, he's got the wither. He just needs to press one button.
I did. Thank you.
Walk up, press W on the Kog'Maw, and suddenly, Pobelter is the biggest guy in the map.
Yeah, that's why I like the Nasus and the Veigar picks, just because it's Veigar Cage plus.
I tried
Nasus
igniting
to
jungle
make
camps.
Sure that you're constantly trying to contain the Kog'Maw, and the Cage also very.
Arguably, that's worse. That makes no sense. Why would you do that? Yo, Robin, 32 months with tier 1.
Somebody in Twitch chat, Sketch played the tutorial for 5 minutes and then quit and watched Street Beefs.
Okay, well, he's going to get his ass.
I used to use my potions by double clicking them.
Like Street Fight videos if
I almost banned you. Wow, that is actually awesome. I like that.
That's not even me being mean.
That's not being mean. That's
being
just accurate.
direct. That's me telling the truth.
I like that.
The truth ain't mean. The truth is the truth. All right. This Janna is gonna have to be a fast learner in this game.
My friend used to have his Razer Naga with like the Razer Naga has 12 buttons on the side of the mouse. It was Q W E R 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. All of his items, all of his abilities on his mouse.
Impressed that.
And he would right click.
Hasn't gotten an opportunity to do it, but Sketch.
I think he just wanted to. I think he just like spent his whole paycheck on the mouse and just like refused to not use it to its full like to its full potential.
Dr. Lupo, but he took a turret shot. And now Mr. Savage coming up to try to help him a little bit. You don't want to take this fight any further. Just back away. You know, you stop the gank from working out, but it looks like now it's Savage himself who's going to be in some trouble.
Wait, what is the new Skarner?
Oh, no, that is...
Does Skarner have Scion ult as an ability?
Do 5 players
what was that?
who all know the game at a decent level have a shot at beating one super good player and 4 noobs? The answer is hell yeah.
Through walls?
Oh yeah, this is the big thing, right? Pobelter, he's only.
When was the last time he played? I mean, Sean has played Skarner, but I didn't realize it was like Scion ult.
20 CS. Who cares? Your team as a whole.
He dig and throw rock.
The map, and we're going to see this skyrocket down in the bottom lane.
They should make that the champion description. Honestly, I like that.
And here goes Pobelter. Nope, he's not quite going to be able to find the kill on Lyric. Honestly, as long
Lyric went exhaust too.
And stay equal to half of.
Can Yone 1v9?
It's a win.
That is a absolutely massive win. Because remember what I said at the beginning of the game, back in the draft. The job of whoever has to lane against Pobelter, which ends up being Lyric.
Mayhaps? I've never seen a Yone 1v9.
You don't have to win. You don't even have to do good. As long as you just do moderately bad.
I guess like in a lobby like this.
Because Pobelter is the enemy team. And the rest of your lanes are going to be winning automatically.
Yeah. And this is where the communication is key, right? Just knowing what to say to help the rest of your team out. Like, Lyric has to be like, back away, top lane. Pobelter went that direction.
That's Lydia!
It's a huge change to the way the game is playing, but here comes Emiru.
Emiru, again, that Kog'Maw is spitting, and Sketch is going back to the fountain with a black and white screen. Janna and Veigar together.
Bro, what?
13 farms.
Well done,
this
thank you.
Lane does not have a lot of resources to work with, and this is what I'm talking about, man. Team Emiru looks like they are building a great case for heading to the final, going up against Team Double for that first place spot.
And something I also want to point out is apparently Dr. Lupo has been gold in League of Legends, so it's not just POV by himself.
I knew it! I knew it!
Nope, not gonna happen there.
He's like a silver or gold, like, Lupo just seems like that kind of person. He just like,
meanwhile, Jake and Bake
he just threw like 3 months to 6 months at League. I knew it. I don't know why.
Easy to go after that dragon.
You kind of get that read on people, you know what I mean?
Yeah, uh-oh, Sketch. Run!
Yes, no. This, get used to this sight, ladies and gentlemen.
How's Sketch feeling, morale?
Turret.
Morale
Oh, I'm
wise?
talking to Sketch.
Okay.
Morale looking good. He's locked in. That's all you need.
Let him get to the traditional like Yasuo power spike before we
That's
start.
true.
Kizunori, 30 months in tier 1.
Yeah. This is definitely going to be an interesting one because you can see that there is a very clear strategy. One of the things I would love to see Jake and Big do a little bit more is because he's got this priority to play with and he knows what that word means. He'll probably actually be able to.
Wait a minute. Lydia plays League?
Of his own jungle. But he is.
Did we play League with Lydia?
Another fight between the junglers.
All right. So
Jungle fight!
Just running away from
Take
Mr.
that,
Here.
Savage.
He's going down towards the bottom lane.
Belter.
But now Lydia just face
Belter.
checking the brush.
Oh,
Here
no.
comes Belter, the fate sealed.
Oh,
Jake
no.
Oh no, Jake needed to just auto attack. If he would have auto attacked the Veigar, he could have made it a 1-for-1, but there Emiru cleans it up anyway.
Oh, no.
We're gonna finish off this Kog'Maw. Needs a little more.
Belter's coming!
Yone, baby, he ain't balanced, and neither is Pete.
And he's
He
texting!
gets down there and finally gets on the board for his team, and he needs to do even more of that, and he needs to do it fast.
Arden was a shot down too. He's getting even more money coming through from Emiru. The classic question still remains.
He's
here.
getting
Can Belter
funneled.
and the rest of his team take down 5 players who know what's going on. So far, I mean, it's still a really big lead here for Team Delta. We are seeing that Emiru still
Was
has
the
a
guy's
lot
name
of
Greg
every
that's
single
doing
shutdown
the
makes Lyric's
scoreboard?
job harder. He just needs to, like you said, he doesn't even need to do well. He just needs to do okay.
I
He
would-
cannot be bleeding the entire
I will
game
gift you
away, and
5
so far,
subs
it's
if
the
you
first
move
time
him to the
Saki
mid.
make it in the game.
Just swap the
Yeah,
Janna and the Yone,
Lyric,
I'll
mark
take
that I'm
it.
having for Lyric, half of Pope's CS and
It was
0
Glenn.
deaths.
It was Glenn.
And currently he's 0 deaths and he's over half of the farm. Cool. You're doing your job, brother. Hell yeah, keep on keeping on. 2,000 gold lead still for Team Emiru. But again, it is a worry if that Yone gets fed. That's the whole dude. That's the whole story over here on this team. As Sketch again. They just die. Living artillery coming down over the top.
Hey, we'll take
Emiru,
it.
one
We'll
more
take
hit.
it.
That ulti should get it done. Kaboom! Sketch, you gotta walk out of the big red circle on the ground, brother.
Nice.
That's one of the things that is so easy now as this Kog'Maw, right? You know Sketch isn't going to dodge. It hasn't even occurred to him at this point. But on the other side of the map, we are finally seeing that Pavelka's team going to be
This is
making
actually gonna be like
some grubby,
I
making sure that they have an
I
opportunity
want
to
to
at least
say
trade something on the map. So I'm going to
Team Delta still wins this.
We had an over/under. I was
But Pope is
way
just going to be
overestimating how
very
long game
scary.
one is going to
Like,
be.
I'll be
I do
very
think
impressed if Pope wins this
Double is
game.
going to die at least once. Who do you think is actually going to have the most kills on the side of Team Delta when everything is said? I guess that's a really easy question.
Yeah,
As soon as
I mean,
said
it's a Kog'Maw comp.
It's going to be
Kog'Maw.
Emiru.
Yeah. Emiru's the hero. Like, even if she's not a challenger player, like Loxbox or Pobelter or Double Lift, she's still the highest ranked player on her team, and she has a comp that's built entirely around her. So it's absolutely Emiru.
It's absolutely Emiru. But, okay, but what's the over?
Wait, what?
You're supposed to give me a number, and then I tell you over or under.
21.5.
Under.
Under. Okay.
Because I think that it will be a little bit more scattered than what you saw in the first game. I don't
Yeah.
think every kill in every fight is going
I think
to
having
go her way, but I still think that
Pobelter
she's
with
going to
189
be
for
a team
sure.
leader in this game.
See, that's interesting.
I guess I don't know. I don't know what everyone's rank is.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at because it is the kind of thing where it's like until Pobelter dies in a
No, because like Selena's very aware on like the CC she needs to do and the knockups. I guess like he has self peel with his E. But then they have like Sydney Shields, Lulu Shields, Lulu ult, Jake and Bake CC, Lyric Shields. Like how? No, I just don't see it. I don't see it happening.
On the Kog'Maw,
I don't see it
second
happening.
highest in the game behind the 115 on the Yone. Pobelter averaging more than 10 CS per minute, pretty much what you would expect him
Selena's
to do.
insanely good at
Already has
support.
Berserker
Not only that,
completed
she
and
gets
Kraken
jungle.
Slayer completed. Of course, the joke that Yone
I know she can also
as soon as
ADC.
he has his shoes, and POB is only going to become scarier and scarier.
We could talk about her
from
mid
this
game.
point on. He'll just keep farming.
But
He'll
she
just
gets
keep
it.
scaling. Once Yone gets to 2 or 3 items, he generally just becomes that raid boss style of champion. I especially expect him to have at least 2
You're
lifesteal
mid,
items
okay.
this game, just because of how easy it is to live forever in these fights when you're up against an uncoordinated team with a champion like Yone, if you've got a lot of sustain like that.
Ooh, that's a good point though. We're gonna have to see some grievous wounds come out.
What is
on the
Sydney's
side
rank?
of Team Delta. It's probably gonna
She's
be
bronze, but a
I'd
high
love
bronze.
to
She's
see
a silver in my heart.
And a Thornmail
Sydney is silver in my heart.
at some point, just because there's only one person on their team you really need to worry about, and if you just shut down his attack speed, you shut down his healing, that's a great way for him to come in. And oh, Lux is online, clear waves. Here comes the
Hector! Look at the prime up for his month there.
To do anything, he's now forced to roam around the map.
Well, I also really like the pawn shop Janna build that we're seeing from Sketch.
I do know who's Hailstone. I said Delta's gonna win.
Random trinket.
I don't see Pobelter
another
1v9ing.
Trinket and 2 more necklaces.
If Pope
This
1v9s
is
this game,
the single most
I'll give 20
garbage build
subs.
inventory I have ever seen in a game of League of Legends. I have no idea what
There's
this
no
man is
way.
planning to do with these items. There's no shoes. There's no support item. It's just a bunch of junk. So hopefully he can find something to combine those into. B.O.B. going underneath the turret looking for Lyric. Gonna chunk him down to about half and then reset his.
He's rank 1, of course he will, man.
Now we see
I don't think so.
Once again,
I'm so I'll do 50 subs.
No flash, but does have the
50 subs. If Pope 1v9s this game against this comp, I will give 50 subs.
Exactly what the Scarlet does once you, but I think
There's just no way.
My next test for Sketch is, of course, going to be if he.
Let's make this game interesting, shall we?
Right.
How do I see so many twos?
My guess is he saves up enough money to buy something expensive like a BF sword, and then he sells one of the garbage trinkets to buy that. That's gonna be my guess, because I feel like if I'm getting inside the
Make it
mind
100.
of a person who's never played a MOBA
I would say
game
100
before,
subs, but I want to
that's
buy
what I would do.
NX later
So let's see.
on Maple
Jake
Story,
again.
and I need to
Coming
save
down
money for
low
that.
For the slam into the wall, goes for it. Lydia trying to get
Nice.
away. Honestly, Jake, that ulti was overkill there, man. I don't even think you needed that sucker. They used the polymorph back on Pobelter, but now he's ready to run wild. Goes in for the fade seal, finds the knock up on 2, but it's a double kill back over to Imiru already. Pobelter grabbing kill number 1.
Did he just do that through exhaust?
3 looking to chase this boy down, go after him. Skarner
Did
wants
he
to
just
tunnel through the wall. Nope.
do that
Just gonna
through
flash
exhaust?
Instead, Pobelter getting kill number 3, trying to make it
Hey!
4, but Star
Don't
Smith
you
has
don't
enough
don't make it
distance.
in 50.
Yeah, I mean you saw that's 2.
Emmy
kills
has
already
1 item on
through, but it's
Kog'Maw.
a much
1.
higher quality kill.
As soon as she gets 3 items, it's done. It's done.
Able to take down the Kog'Maw. We get to see that having the teleport such a big difference as compared.
Wait, Lyric new to rushed arm guard first item. Oh my. Lyric's a gamer.
Actually, gold lead very much still in Emiru's team's hands. This is a good spot for them. Now the big thing is they also have an Infernal Dragon coming up, so they are going to have an Infernal Soul, and that could be the difference between the damage that they need.
So right here, honestly, the ult
on the Janna
being a massive error, because if you still have the ulti, you can use the ulti on the Yone,
Yeah.
and you might have a chance of being able to beat him. But without the Skarner ulti, without the extra control, he just jumps in like this. As soon as he kills Imiru, you know you got to head for the hills. This is.
He can go through 2 walls.
Fast as her little Yordle legs will take her.
Who
She's
reworked
running through
Skarner?
the enemy jungle.
Who
She
did
gets
this?
The bullets flying past her head. The
Wait,
bombs going off
what?
behind her. Lulu is just running, and she is not looking back.
Is this Bruiser
That's
Aurelian
definitely one of those
Soul?
things, right? You look at the strong players like Pobelter or Double Lift, and we can.
What is the
look at them
cooldown?
like,
Please
they
tell
should-
me it's
they should
40
know that. This
seconds.
is one of those things where we get to see a little bit
What?
of communication coming through as everybody has different ideas.
Smitty something. We'll go 33.
All
Hold.
right.
Hey, you.
0, 6, and 0.
Smitty, thank you for the tier 3 sub.
Not
I appreciate
the
you. Thank you
ideal
very,
state.
very much.
Again, I still
Welcome
think
for 31
saving up
months.
the BF sword. His
What up,
inventory is
Smitty?
Still the same as it was a little bit ago. So we'll see what
20
that
or
evolves into
something.
over the course of the game. Lux does have
I wouldn't doubt they
the
made like
hourglass
27
first
level
item.
1.
I actually respect this from Lyric. I think this is a good. I don't play League of Legends and my opponent is 1200 LP challenger. Bye. You're
Yep.
just trying not to die.
Every person that didn't play League a lot, but was in Twitch Rivals, they would do Zillion mid and rush Hourglass. It's just the strat. It's the safest strat. And you go exhaust.
No, Mr. Sec, get the thing on the ground, man. Get the purple thing on the.
No.
We're no,
Good.
No.
And that Eye of the Herald isn't gonna see anything either. So
nope.
Excellent.
That thing is
Excellent.
Going to sizzle on the ground. That's like a egg on the.
Yo,
side.
Pin Dad, welcome 40 months to the Prime.
All
A
right.
little bit unlucky.
We do have an update in the
Good
sketch
morning.
inventory socket.
Wait, so is 1 for Team Delta and 2 for Team Alpha?
The item I had expected, but it does mean that he's
Okay.
at
Or is it
least
the other way
going
around?
to turn the components into something bigger, and this is huge, right? This could
Yeah,
be the difference between having a frozen heart, which you don't even need to do anything. You just need to.
I don't know
stand
what's
in
going
other
on.
places.
So he just spent 25 seconds killing the Herald, but after you kill Herald, you have to grab the Herald eye. Instead, he left it on the floor and recalled, and it despawns after like 15 seconds. So he killed it for like 90 gold.
Okay.
There we go.
Let's see if they can. Oh, all right, they're trying to make a move up here, but I don't think it's gonna turn into a whole lot. Like, all right, yeah. There's nothing to do. There's no objectives. Why is
And we
everybody
like
hanging out
that.
up here? This is I can kind of see like, okay, let's group up, let's make a play, but there's not really a play to make anywhere.
Oh, Lyric.
Uh-oh, Lyric. Oh, Lyric, press your hourglass. Okay.
Would that have mattered though?
All right. Gotta remember those active items. Gotta remember those active items. Those are big.
Disagree. Would that have mattered?
Right, that is the first step. The second step is pressing it. This is going to be something that we are going to be looking at from Lyric, right? I feel like that was a bit of a tough spot because the ult comes over the wall. You don't have a lot of time to react to it. And
It would
it's
stall?
definitely the kind of thing
For
that
whom?
you're looking to take advantage of that. Already has the Infinity Edge.
Unless Vigar did,
at the same
if
time.
Vigar already used Cage.
He's also the only person on his team who's able to build.
I thought Vigar still had
any
Cage, so I thought
at
he'd just
all
get
because
stunned.
He uses the ultimate. He doesn't have it for this dragon.
Oh, for the people who were, I saw a guy in Twitch chat talking about it. The reason that we were frustrated with the Nunu not picking up the Eye of the Herald, if you pick up the eyeball, you get a big purple dude that charges at the tower and helps you kill the enemy tower. If you don't pick up the eyeball, you get nothing.
You get nothing.
Zero. Nothing at all. So picking up the eyeball is the whole reason to do that, and unfortunately the eyeball was left behind.
man.
As Sidion just explodes into a flurry of infernal cinders as Pobel
Andrew.
picks up kill number 4 this game. But again, here in the bottom lane, Sketch just absolutely dropping to
Just
Emiru's
pay up the
Cog
50
Mom,
subs?
Mr. Savage,
Why?
Trying to get away here, Jake and Bake having
Cog
claimed the
just
third
got
Drake,
2
also
items,
wants to take
and it
Luna's
hasn't even
life.
fought yet.
He picks up the rock. He's ready to deliver. And there's Lyric.
Need I
picking
say
up
more?
his first kill of the game, too.
And there you go. We are starting to see, again, more and more players on Team Delta are starting to find some opportunities. But hey, Pobelter is going into Yone mode. He's going to a sideline. He doesn't have a whole lot of reason
50
to
plus
leave.
100 you owe us. What 100 do I
Everyone on
owe?
the other team to actually deal with him at one time.
Eugene,
In theory,
don't look at me
it
like
gives
that
us
in
your
that
team time to
picture.
get items.
Stop.
It gives them time to farm up, and we have to remember
Oh,
that there
hi,
is
Lydia.
a Viger on this team. Yes, they've got the Shirelias, but more importantly, they're going to get AP. They're going to get more and more damage the longer this game goes. And there's not a lot that team member can do to stop them if they're so busy dealing with Pobelter.
For when you said
All right,
you'd
bro,
stream
I gotta
horror
level with you. I gotta be
supermarket
real for a
game.
second.
Yeah?
How much AP
when was
do you
that?
think Vagar is going to have by the
Hey,
end
let's
of this
find out.
game? 'Cause
Okay.
You have to last hit with Q to get AP. Like,
He's currently at
64.
64.
Honestly, that's more than I expected.
Honestly, same. I
Horror
was expecting something like the 30s.
supermarket game?
Yeah, that is more than I expected. Okay, good stuff, Lydia. Good stuff. So honestly, yeah, if she can stack that up, I think that she should absolutely level Cage.
I don't remember
five
that.
No later than second ability. Like, I'm assuming since she's already level 10, Q is probably maxed. E should definitely be maxed second. Forget about W. Doesn't matter. Like Cage.
Sydney asked me to send her notes. I could tell her to go Lucidity Boots, or I could send her an MP4 of a fart sound for next game. What do you guys think?
Right, it is just kind of thing you put it down, and because everyone on the side of Team Emery is kind of going to be grouping up, just making sure that the little puppy is still okay, you can really play around that really heavily. But as we're going through, we
Yeah,
are
it's a fart
seeing
sound
that
for sure.
Lydia and Sketch are going to be putting some damage here on the structure. But Flowers, my eyes are turned on the 2 objectives that are going to be on the board in the next couple of minutes. One, Infernal Soul going to be spawning in 2.5 minutes. And then the other one is going to be the Baron. Uh-oh.
Oh, and there goes the Janna.
Number
Yeah, this
8.
was also what I was going to bring up to, because there's a guy in chat that says, yeah, but come on, Vagar gets stacks from hitting enemies also. Right, but every time he's on the same screen with an enemy, the Vagar is dead. So I'm expecting a lot of that farm to come from the last hitting. And so that's why I'm hoping that Lydia can be able to find some of those last hits, juice some of those spells up a little bit, get some extra power there in that phenomenal evil power. It is still a 13-5 game.
Plus 1.
The gold lead is closing down. And
All right,
Pobel
watch this.
Tony is closing in. Lyric.
Dude, he's
Got
stream
the
sniping!
Dropping exhaust. They're on to Pobe. Lydia, there we go. There's the cage. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And now, kaboom, the shutdown over to the notorious POB.
Oh, but look at the other
Yeah, I
side
feel like
of the
Vigar
map.
cages last way too long. Like,
they
even
go
if
for
he
the Baron?
hourglasses near Vigar, it's just kind of
I
like,
really would have
it's kind of
liked that. I thought
tossed.
that would have been super base if they just go for it. You got a 2.5 item Kog'Maw ready to go instead.
Yeah, I mean?
Looking to try and make something on the other side happen, but I gotta give some respect to Lyric, right? He
Why does
had a
Sydney's
plan.
chat hate us?
Unfortunately,
You guys spammed TTS after I wanted to just make one silly one. You guys proceeded to do it for 30 minutes. You guys were relentless. I was shocked. I was like, I need to leave. I can't be a part of this. Hey, this is not me.
Here so far is the 3 dragons. That have
She
been
had to
by
mute
Jake
it
and
for it to stop.
If Jake
It was
and
that
Squad
long.
Can get this final elemental Drake here in a minute and a half. getting the Infernal.
You
Sword
guys
is
didn't even
massive
stop.
for
She
their team as a
muted.
whole. But right now, Pobelter just knocking down this tier 2. I don't think Lyric's going to be able to do anything to stop this. Yeah, Pobelter can just sidestep away from those spells pretty easily. Laser goes out. That doesn't do a whole lot. And yeah, Pobelter.
I'm actually so curious from Sketch's POV because he is coming into a $250,000 League of Legends tournament and he just came out of the tutorial.
Okay. I used it, I think. Press 4 at least.
Killed Baron.
All right, it's all good. Honestly, it's fine.
Okay.
Flex is mid.
I would be the same way.
The mid tower is under half.
He's just like us.
This game with Baron for Team Enemy.
Great play coming out from whoever called that. That's the kind of thing we need to see coming through from Team Emeru. And now
That'd be my face too. I would be. I don't know. My heart rate would be like 130.
Get back onto the field. You're going to be able to pick up Sketch on the way over as well. And this is just going to be an opportunity for you to have so much damage. It doesn't matter.
W ult.
You're going to be able to kill anyone in the game.
This is actually going to be a pretty close matchup, I think. Like we have, it's 3-item Kog'Maw. It's 3-item plus a Quicksilver Sash Yone. This fight, if they fight over the dragon, could just be massive for the rest of the flow of the game. Pobelter's just immediately going to start it up. He is level 16. Emiru is level 12.
He's what?
Pobelter has every ability in the world.
How is he level 16?
No smile!
No!
Be stolen! The living artillery from Emiru to claim the downtown.
My God!
There's nothing but net, and Emiru and the squad got to be feeling great about that one.
That is crazy. Emiru, the star of the team, 11 kills and steals the soul at the same time. A huge win coming through. Now,
Like, this is what I mean. Like, it's just so annoying.
They find Sketch.
No!
Sketch
It's just not
is
your fault.
out of
It's just
there.
not your
Lyric
fault.
Taking that kill. 3, 2, and 0 now on the Lux. Honestly, incredibly impressive score considering you had to lane against Pobelter. And let's see what this grouped up team can do. They got all 5 pushing down the mid lane. All eyes on Pobelter.
Yo, W. Osher.
Lulu has to be ready to cast that Wild Growth on Emiru. Nobody other than Emiru should ever get Wild Growth.
Yeah, no one else matters. The one thing you do have to remember, too, is because there's a Quicksilver Sash on the other side for Pobelter, you have to be very careful, right? You either have to layer all of your crowd control or none.
Like, it's so hard. Like, do you...
Another engagement.
Oh, big
But
flash!
it doesn't hit Emiru. That's what matters. Emmy trying to space out and fight, but a triple knockout coming out from POB anyway. Beautiful.
Nice!
Impression coming out from the Skarner. Jake and Bait.
Nice! Ah! Come on, come on. End it, end it, end it, end it, end it, end it.
Emiru's still chasing him, but she won't find a living artillery. She don't even need it. Sketch
Like,
goes
it's
back up
just
the mid
too...
lane, but
Like,
he needs to
I
get
don't
the
think
hell out of town
Yone is the
right now.
1v9...
This Emiru squad
The 1v9
is
champ.
marching down mid.
The composition is working beautifully. There's so much safety there as well. CDN gets the bottom lane.
Sketch is
pressure.
getting a lurk right now.
Sketch, I don't think he realizes how much danger he's actually in at this point, but this could be multiple inhibitor trades.
Danger, fear, Sketch. Watch his gank. Ult, ult, alter. Alter in. Oh my... Imagine if he are right there. Oh my God!
Shows up and gets the kill.
NT said NT.
Inhibitor.
Oh my God.
Good play there from
Sandy just got fucking dunked on.
He manages to get the slow. Sets up the POV.
The lurking Janna strikes again.
$250,000 tournament in the game.
There is no chance I am ever expecting a Janna to be ganking me from blue buff. That was insane. Macro from Sketch.
Comes out from Kog'Maw and is able to find the infernal.
They can hear you in Sydney.
That's exactly
Not
what
bad,
he wants
not
to
bad.
do. Right? There's nobody on Team Emiru that can actually deal with Pobelter in a 1v1 situation. He is absolutely out of control. Team Emiru wants to group. Team Pobelter wants to split.
I need to get non-noise canceling headphones, don't I?
Okay. Just threatening. I actually kind of like that. See if Emiru gives you anything for free. You have Sketch in your back pocket. It doesn't make much of a difference, but it is.
And how are they saying rude? I have $250 on this game.
You need someone like Jake and Bake to actually.
Or I don't know, don't yell. I can't help it.
dance around the rest of
I
you.
get too hype.
Pobelter is so strong right now, man. Like, this is playing against a Yone.
Like, whenever you guys watch a movie, do you just, like, yelp?
I feel like you have to send
Like,
two or
you get...
three guys just to
Do you guys
stop
also
him.
get
But
immersed?
then his team owns the rest of the map. They can do whatever they want. The big thing that I'm looking at here, we got Baron spawning in about a minute and a half. We've got Elder Dragon spawning in about 2.5. These
Like, you guys don't need to lie.
Team
Like, this is a
Emiru's
safe
not just gonna
place.
Let those go. But the current state of the map shows Team Emiru.
Turn off the noise
despite
canceling?
their
Or is that
lead,
no
being
noise
the
canceling?
ones
It's
that
like
feel
closed-ended?
suffocated on their own side of the
I don't know
ring.
anything about
Because
headphones. It's
of
like
Phobel's
closed-ended
presence
headphones or
here in the
something.
side lane. They want to come down.
Oh, they found
no.
him.
Sketch. Oh, what is? Oh no. He was trying.
It's like fucking a war, actual war.
There's good vibes.
It's like on the Hunger Games or something.
Oh, nice damage. Huge. One behind, one behind.
Falling on cage?
Yep. Cage behind.
He's chilling. I need to hear the comms.
He's polyed, he's polyed, he's polyed, he's polyed.
Oh my god, they are locked in. They killed Pobe.
Okay? Nice. Base? I don't know if we can end though. Actually, we maybe
I don't
can.
know, 50 seconds of pole belter not on the map.
Bro.
I didn't know the timing was 50. I tried to ult TP, but I didn't know the timing and I missed it. Sorry.
Someone give me 50. I didn't say that. Never mind. Dude.
Wait, but I
Like, it was just like not the pick.
Mr. Savage,
It was
you
just
gotta
not the
go
pick.
home. Sketch, you gotta go home. You boys gotta defend. They are going for the end.
Oh, Mr. Savage not going to cut the wave. This could be the end, like you said. But if it's not the end, that's going to be a Baron buff for POB.
Here we go.
Yone just like not the
Goodbye,
1v9 champ.
Sketch. And Team Emiru. Pobelter's dead for another 20 seconds. Lupo's coming up in about 5. There's no way that Savage can stop him. He wanted to go for the new ulti.
Like, I wonder what the play is for Pobe. I feel like Pobe takes top lane and goes Vayne. You know what I mean? Or like, yeah, I feel like that would be it. He just goes Vayne top. Silas or Cass? Even Cass against this comp, maybe. But like, when you ult in on Cass and you get polyed, it is the worst feeling in the world.
Honestly, great game coming through.
Oh, wait, yeah,
love to say
there's
that
another
we
one.
do have an answer to this, right? Belter and 4 friends not able to take down
Like,
all these
that was,
black
it's just
players.
so hard on
Still
Yone.
pulled out in the end, and Emiru a massive hero for this team.
25-8 was the final score up on the board right there. And with that, I believe it was also 4 Drakes to none with that too. So I was just honestly surprised from, as you guys
GG's
said,
though.
the contributions of everyone on that team. With our first game, it really looked like it was double lift putting the entire team on his back. And we saw a little bit of that at the beginning with Emiru. But honestly, as you guys
Or they would
said,
just
it was
have,
a little bit of
or
Jaden
they
Jake
would
kind of
just
coming from
have
the
to
jungle.
stay
We saw
ult
a
for
little bit
him.
from Lyric
What do you mean by
holding
that?
it down in the mid lane. So what an amazing second game for us to see. And honestly, I would love to take a
What
look at
champ
some of
even
the
is there?
highlights from that game
If
just
it's
to
Garner and Lulu,
relive some
Lamau?
of those moments.
Right? Getting every single part of
Honestly, just like Vayne. Anything that can like just keep space like that. That can like solo kite. Even Ezreal's like, you have to be like really insane on positioning. But like, I feel like he could easily like kite and mind game with like invis on Vayne top.
What we were expecting, what we were hoping to see throughout the day is the overall higher
No, not
skill
Nocturne
level
ADC.
of Emiru's team, allowing
I'm trying to think of a
them
mid
fight.
laner.
Like yes, Emiru and Star Smitten.
Like I'm trying to think of like the equivalent of a Vayne top for mid.
Not gonna crush as hard as Double Lift did, but they got
Silas,
massive lead.
I don't think
Jake
works.
and Bake did a great job in the jungle, establishing dragon control for them throughout the entire early game that allowed Emiru snipe on that 4th one to be the Infernal Soul that got him enough damage.
That's a tricky puzzle.
Late game. Sidion and Lyric.
Nope, not even Zed or Talon.
Lanes against the 2 best players on the enemy team. Lyric
Yeah, literally only Azir. You're right. It's only Azir mid. Zed and Talon get smashed into this comp.
North American ladder. So even the guys
Fizz gets smashed in this comp.
Hey, hunker down and survive.
Yeah, maybe
Survive.
Corki,
They
honestly.
did well, the whole team played well together, and it was a lot of fun to see.
Do we
Also, he
feel
just
like
didn't know the
Sketch
comp either.
learned how to play League of Legends by the end of this game?
Vlad?
I don't think that he learned how to play.
Honestly, yeah, maybe Vlad.
Do we think
You know, he
that
started
all of his
pressing
peripherals
abilities.
are still intact?
Level 16 Vlad into like a level 12 cog actually might do the trick.
Still in the house. They might be in the yard at this point.
Nah, Casting gets smashed from that comp.
That is very real. I do feel as though he learned how to push his buttons, which was very clearly not the case at the beginning of the game, because we did start seeing him press W on people, which didn't really happen for the first, 15 minutes.
How?
That is okay. Annihilator Cup.
It's like super hindsight, but look at them. They are glued to each other. You're not catching any. Like, maybe there's this window here. They could have caught the Skarner and Karma bot. There's like very rare windows. Like only the Skarner would hide, but he's just going through walls. But like the Lulu was always like Celine was always with Emmy. You get polyed. You get knocked up. By the time that happens, you're getting Jake and Bake Claude.
Yeah, honestly, honestly, a lot of the champs that they
Use
had
RE
picked
one
are
tap
not
everyone.
like your,
Nah.
you know, kind of
Cog
like
just goes
quick
wits end and
like
you cry.
showing champs like we were mentioning before. Like we had a little bit of the new Skarner, we had a little bit of the Kog'Maw and kind of.
She only didn't go like if he went cast, she goes wits end for
Honestly,
sure.
I think it's just props for everyone altogether, just with how that
But
went
it's
down.
Yone, so she just goes full,
Down in the top
full
lanes
damn.
we had kind of seen. But as we said, it was just basically like a very slow but gradual snowball that eventually just led to Team Delta's win.
I'm looking forward to seeing these guys face off against Doublelift in the final because I think
Bam.
Team Doublelift is just going to be
Bam.
a leveled up version of what this Pobelter team was, right? It's another one threat comp. They're going to have to
Yoda, Matt.
face the guys in the other lanes. But I think
Do you think this is Pobelter?
against Team
No, yeah,
Doublelift
true.
Is that if they play like this again, like
It's just like
assignments, Emiru will
it's
have
still
to
like
lane against Doublelift.
that's the puzzle
issue.
though. It's just
Is
like
if
what
you
is
have your
optimal
best player up against
1v9.
Their best player, and their best player is the best North American pro player of
I think
all
it's still a
time.
really fun watch. I'm not even mad. I'm just like it's just like a fun puzzle for me to solve. Like what is the optimal 1v9 against a comp of Karma, Skarner, Lux, Cog, and Lulu? I'm just being a hard nerd right now. I'm nerding the hell out right now.
To see which one of them gets to claim third place and who has to walk away from today with nothing but a donut in the scorecard.
Yeah, but first let's take a look at our individual points leaderboard right here. Doublelift, of course, we knew he was going to be in first place with how many kills he was able to secure in that first game. 25 points leading in that #1 position.
So he's in second.
22 assists. Netting 20 points on Emily Wang.
Okay.
Assists. Man, these support players are kind of running away with it. 18 points. Emiru, our winner of that previous game, with the 12 kills, 6 assists.
Look at that kill assist ratio. Come on, come on. Gotcha.
It's actually interesting.
You?
Yeah, same.
Oh shit.
Same weight. Damn.
That's crazy.
So you're gonna like tag everyone and then kill them.
Yeah, right.
I guess kind of lower on the standings, just in terms of, you know, he still had a good.
What?
I'm new to this. I'm new to the whole setup here.
Oh yeah. Hey, what got you into streaming sketch? Cause
But if you're throwing your shield at your team, they're
okay, I
not
really have to
gonna
go to the
dodge you
bathroom.
at the very least. I think Avila, you still have a chance. You still have a chance.
Thank you. I was just about to have Flowers host the rest of the show by himself. Thank you very much. I'll have you know that I hit at least % of my Lux ults. Okay?
Yeah.
It's a very.
She's just like us.
But listen, I don't need to ask you anymore.
How many games have been played? 2 games have been played.
I can ask the chat.
And I believe we have 2 more. I think we have 1 more. Wait.
And honestly,
is there only 1 more?
Kind of do a little bit of a check-in in terms of who we
No,
think are
there's no way.
MVP
Maybe there's 5?
for the day.
Wait.
Or for this week, I should say so far, because we've
2
seen
more.
a little bit of Emiru, we've seen a little bit of Doublelift. So what I'm going to do
10
is
more?
have you guys kind of
I think 2 more. I think there's just 2 games left.
Think about that, because what we're going to do right now is go to a quick commercial break. But when we come back, we're definitely going to have
What
some more
is
League of
that?
Legends, so don't go anywhere, and we'll see you in a bit.
How do I report emotes? What is that?
That Soraka zone ain't gonna stop it, baby. Doublelift's on a rampage for nothing. Oh.
Alrighty, while the highlight plays, I'm gonna go bathroom real quick. 1 sec.
Emily Wong, Doublelift already just got these guys to pieces. It's a double kill for Doublelift. Fox looking to shut him down, but he ain't gonna find it just yet. A triple. Ladies and gentlemen, it might just be a quadra. He's the best in North America for a damn reason. This is total suicide if they do it, because Team Doublelift is up. Oh my God, are they actually going in?
Oh.
All right, they've made their approach.
They got him.
Box. He's already down. Maybe it's gonna work out.
Mogul.
Agent Zero falls to Emily Wong, and Summit can't get away over the wall. They weren't ready. Team Box. I thought they had it, but no way. It enables Doublelift, right?
Uh-oh.
Doublelift getting caught. Box finds him. He
Oh,
sidesteps away from the Sejuani ulti. He's trying to kite and fight, but say goodnight. Doublelift's out of there. At the end of the day, Summit gonna be your last kill. They aren't quite going to get him. He just runs back to the fountain. They ain't going to waste the time chasing after him. Looks like the Nexus is in their sights. They'll claim the prize 25 minutes in. Team Doublelift made that one look easy.
Honestly, really good stuff. And you know who I think is actually
Going down towards the bottom lane. But
Pobelter.
now Lydia just face
Pobelter.
checking the brush. Here comes Pobelter, the fate sealed. Jake and bait. Oh no, Jake needed to just auto attack. If he would have auto attacked the Veigar, he could have made it a 1-for-1, but there Emiru cleans it up anyway. Pobelter's still coming in. We're gonna finish off this Kog'Maw. Needs a little more damage. Should be able to find it. That's what I would do.
So let's see. Jake and
Jake and
Bake
Bake.
coming down bottom for the slam into the wall. Goes for it. Lydia trying to get away. Honestly, Jake, that ulti was overkill there, man. I don't even think you needed that sucker. They used the polymorph back on Pobelter, but now he's ready to run wild. Goes in for the fade seal, finds the knock up on 2, but it's a double kill back over to Imiru already. Pobelter grabbing kill number 1, and now he's looking for another.
Run.
Here he goes over the blast. In the world to carry this fight if he needs to. Him and the rest of the team just working on this. They have no smile.
No!
Be stolen. The living artillery from Imiru to claim the infernal soul from downtown. Calls of Pobelter's presence here in the side lane. They want to come down.
Oh, they found
no.
him.
Sketch. Oh, what is? Oh no. He was trying to just stand very still.
Or none of it. But Jake and Bake, he's not creating space for the rest of his team, and now they're engaging.
Okay, fate sealed from Pobelter, but it doesn't hit Imiru. That's what matters. Emi trying to space out and fight, but a triple knockup coming out from POB anyway. Beautiful two-man suppression coming out from the Skarner. Jake and Bake, baby, this man's cooking. And Pobelter heads for the hills. Emiru's still chasing him, but she won't find the living artillery. Seconds. Lupo's coming up in about 5. There's no way that Savage can stop him. He wanted to go for the Nunu ulti, but no chance, man.
Yo.
Way too many ways to interrupt that one. The minion wave crashes into the turrets. The first Nexus turret drops.
Get
the
in there.
second one on its way down. Dr. Lupo's trying to stop
What is
him, but
happening?
He's going to get blown up before he can even try. He gets exhausted. The Nexus in their sights. Pobelter's still not going to respawn, ladies and gentlemen. Team Emiru.
What did I miss?
Going on to face Team Double Lift in the finals.
Honestly,
In the finals.
great game coming.
Welcome back, everyone, to the AT&T Annihilator Cup. We have just finished both of our first semi-final matches. Match
Is that a golf club?
AT&T Annihilator Cup. We have just finished both of our first semi-final matches. Match in the bathroom that I was just going to have to vamp on my own. So I'm so glad that you were able to make it back to our cool little
I'm gonna go look at my
observatory
eye.
above the clouds. Flower,
Huh?
can you see your house from here?
No, it's pretty small because I live in California, so all the houses cost a bunch of money, so I got to have a small one.
Hell yeah, dude.
Pretty small, but
It is pretty
it
small.
works.
In there.
Watching Sid react to the
Let's
AT&T
go
while I
through
react to the
room
AT&T
for, like,
Annihilator
the
Cup.
Computer and, well, actually, what else is there? I feel like just having the computer is good.
Couch. Sometimes when your bed's not comfortable, you go sleep in the living room on the couch.
All right, Ty, what have you been up to?
I think that's a you thing. That one might be a you thing.
I don't know about the kitchen floor, bro.
Bro, your
You don't-
Instagram
you
story?
don't
How'd I do?
It's like cold in
You
there.
don't finish a game
I
of
just
League of
know that-
Legends.
Scream,
feel
see if you
bad
hear
when
yourself
you lie down
again?
on the floor.
Listen, I didn't realize it picks up on our mic.
No,
I feel
I'm
bad.
not, I'm not a I lost.
I didn't realize I was that
League of
loud.
Legends player. I'm angry League of Legends player. There's definitely a couple of holes in this desk. I had to turn it around because I thought it might have got broke if I hit it again.
And
You know, we all work through.
That's
our
okay.
different
We get
ways.
in it then.
Oh,
Joshi,
no.
what's your health?
That's fine.
Okay, we just get in and leave. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, still have
So
Baron
everyone
recall.
back and by.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just coming? Care.
He doesn't know.
Mm-mm.
You guys
I'll keep it down.
Oh damn, he's hiding
Yeah.
away.
I mean,
He's
there's two
trolling the
kinds of cats.
Annihilator
Like,
Cup.
there's bed cat and then there's box cat. There's also a box in my closet, and these are the two places he spends most of his time. So if I can get him to come out, we will make sure to get him on camera.
Is Box
Hell yeah,
Cat?
Please tell me she doesn't have a noise gate.
Absolutely, it's the namesake.
Ooh, all right. Well, I mean, yeah,
Don't
I feel like
didn't
Team Box.
lie. There's a new single player game I want to check out. It's like a supermarket horror game. So I'll see you guys for that. Peace, y'all. Yeah, I said I wanted to try it out.
Into it, but before we get into that, how do we think?
That's what I like to hear.
Okay, so don't go towards Imiru because she's.
Yeah, I think just try and stay close to your turret.
Yes,
Where's
sir.
my turret?
Oh, I'm talking to Sketch.
Okay.
I can't help it with this chat. Buy? Wait, how much gold does he have?
Turret.
Yes,
Where's
sir.
my turret?
Oh, I'm talking to Sketch.
Okay.
Oh my. Yo.
you're going to open yourself up to get clowned on by the casters. And I think that that's a fair trade-off. Now, with that being said, we actually have a special guest who will be joining us for an interview very shortly. But I believe I've been told that they aren't paying attention to their Discord messages. Is that what it was, production?
Wait, what?
Classic esports.
I'm waiting for production confirmation.
%60 of the door equals 2100. 6 degrees equals 1260 millimeters. 1260 millimeters equals. Is that your period? 1.26 millimeter. 1.26 meters equals 4.96 inches. Oh yeah? Playing this game, huh? What is 60% of the door though, huh? You don't think I keep a tape measure on me? I'll show you how to use a tape measure. Ninety-four inches.
Dr. Lupo, Mr. Statvidge, and Sketch. Then we're going to go ahead and take a look at Team Charlie, who's on the other side with Box, Summit 1G, Sweet Tails,
wait, what is it?
Agent Zero. Then we have that finals matchup, and it's going to be a fun one with Team Delta, aka Team Emiru, with Jake and Bake, Lyric.
Ooh, I see.
They're going to be taking on Team Bravo, aka Team Double Lift in that finals with Lovely Low, Hutch MF, Emily Wang, and Mongrel. I'm kind of excited for both of these matchups, but let's talk about our third place matchup first. What do you think, Flowers?
Like I say, I think that this one is going to.
Why does he have a tape measure on his desk?
Just because of the
I have a little tool.
What's going on? I think.
I have a little tool drawer. I keep a tape measure. I keep my safety glasses in there. I keep a fan for when I solder. Like a standing fan. I got a drill. That's where my gum is. Oh. And I keep Orbit gum in there, and I forget about it.
Right? It is nowhere close. And that's going to be an opportunity for them to not only neutralize Dr. Lupo, but they also have Summit, who has showcased that he at least knows what's going on in this game as well. And so I think just having that second player is going to be a big difference.
I'm interested as to what some of the team comms are kind of sounding like, and maybe some people in the chat who have been watching other streams can kind of fill us in here, because
is Orbit gum just 6 American extra gum?
There's no difference between a new player versus
Wait, I don't
an
know.
old player when you're
No,
playing
just
against
Orbit.
challenger players. But I would almost argue against that, because I feel like the only thing worse than
What's up, my brother? Glad to see you back. Hope you've been good with you.
but is so overconfidently incorrect.
Just meant extra gum. It's from the
about
UK. Oh, I have no idea what that
you
is.
know?
Maybe.
Just kind of comes in and says, we need to make a Baron play.
Rose Tokyo over 9 months of tier 1.
Them are right now, and we have absolutely
What's up, brother man? Glad to see you back. Hope you've been good.
We have one of those players on
Oh, we've been real good. I know we've been gone for a week, but now we are fluent. We are now bilingual. Check this out.
열쇠.
Like, need I say more?
And so thinks that she's invisible at level 4 when she's not, and comes up and feeds your lane after you were trying really hard to not feed against the 2 million mastery point Riven, and then you end up losing the game because of this unnamed.
Finish it. I'm
Evelyn
too
player
scared to.
doing this absolute nonsense. Yeah, I'm picking up what
This
you're
sounds
putting
very
down.
hypothetical.
You know what I'm
very
picking up?
Right?
This coin, because we're going to do our coin flip to get into our third place match. I've been told that Box has selected Tails, so we're going to flip this really quick.
How do you say key? Yo say.
Boom! Tails! Box has side selection. And as we do that, we're going to pull up our next fan poll, because we're curious, everyone. Which team are you rooting for?
Which side has a higher win rate? It's red side, right? I don't remember.
Or Team Ovalite, maybe, for being bullied by Captain Flowers.
I didn't name anyone. It was an unnamed Evelyn player. I said
Yeah.
no names.
Emmys? Wait, what?
Hypothetical.
Oh!
No one was
Blue?
ever named here.
Yeah.
There was no names
That
named.
was probably Joshi that one time.
Yeah, you know, it could be.
John, can you properly pronounce Jimin now?
Evelyn player Joshi.
No to Evelyn
No,
player.
Probably
Evelyn
blue?
Player Joshi. But honestly, I do like a lot of the champion selections that
Wait, isn't it in solo queue where red side has a higher MMR because they have the lower win rate?
we've seen repeats for has been Lux.
True.
Yes, I see.
Yeah, I think that is the only one because it is the only thing that we got to see, and it is the kind of champion that.
Jimin or Jimin?
If you're new or have played for
I'm
a
just
long
saying it
time,
right.
this can have a really big impact
Jimin,
on
bro.
all these games. However,
Jimin's
I
thigh.
really just hope we get an opportunity to see BoxBox play something
Fluent.
like Riven once. You know, I don't think it's gonna happen, but I'm just praying for it.
There's no way they let
Please.
it happen. There's no way.
I would love to see that happen too, but the thing
Other
is,
words I learned
Hope
is
knows.
Inkido,
Like,
which is like
Hope has been around the
fame
block.
or
He's seen
popularity.
BoxBox's Riven,
So
and
people
there's
sell
no
that.
way that he's gonna want to play against that in any capacity. But honestly, so I'd like to pick your guys' brains a little bit. I know that we're a little bit further away from our final match, but I do kind of want to ask you if you have any terms of MVP for this week.
He knows all about fame. I think I'm negative. We know I got famed again. I have 1 fame right now. Someone recognized me. Look at it.
Being said,
I got 1 fame again. We on our way
the
up.
one who takes him down. I don't think it's going to be because Emiru pops off specifically because she's going to be laning against Double Lift, but I think that Star Smitten, who also is
Why are you
currently
online?
in second
Because
place
I
overall
want
on
my
the leaderboards,
quest to
will have
refresh.
a massive impact in terms of the amount of assists she's going to have to do to allow her team to be able to win and triumph over the Double Lift hyper carry. So I'm going to say if Team Double Lift wins the final, Double Lift is the MVP. If Team Emiru wins it, it's Star Smitten.
Ooh, okay, I like that. Joshi, how do you feel about that?
What percent of your viewers are Korean? Type 1 if you're Korean.
Exactly that kind of thing, because kills and assists are weighted equally. Starsmitten loves playing all these champions like the Lulu that is going to just be
there you go.
there in every single team fight, going to be a part of every single fight. And so, unless something drastic changes, if we see
Did you know Kuchi means right? But it sounds like
people in different places.
I didn't know that.
Very
I didn't know it
natural
means
to
that.
see Double Lift or Emiru come out on top.
Now it's interesting because
I thought it was.
just to
I thought
give
like
everyone basically
means
kind of like
right.
a wider
I
vision
like
of the
Maneo.
entirety of the AT&T Annihilator Cup. Yes, the
Maneo?
points that they pick up to.
Let me get my textbook. That is Maneo. That's like ne Maneo. Wait. 마치요. Ah, 네, 마치요. Oh.
Like BoxBox has selected blue? No, red. Blue side. There we go.
Well, sorry, Joshi, you're not gonna get your wish, brother.
I wanted
the
it,
ribbon
man.
is banned. The ribbon ban is there. It's already in.
I can't believe my dreams died this early. But
Please
still an
don't
opportunity to
say
see
that.
what
Wait,
things
why?
Go through. I do like this Nasus ban actually targeted at.
Yeah,
Dr.
Majayo.
was the one character
That's
we
the
did
one.
Get to see him play last game. So the rest of them probably going to be Pobelter bans at this point. But we got to see what else they want to take off the table for BoxBox.
Wait, why are you guys doing that?
Banning away Dr. Lupo's Nasus. I like this approach because it's.
Why are you guys doing? Oh no.
BoxBox is going to have to lane against Dr. Lupo, and since Dr. Lupo is a gold player, he's not just going to randomly walk up and die like 10 times, right? You are going to have to actually lane against him. Even if BoxBox is much better, it's still not.
Why are you saying? Oh no.
14 times. And if his most comfortable champion is Nasus, just spin a ban, take that away from him. The other two aim at Pobelter. That's great. I honestly want to see 2 more bans.
It is every time I try to say anything in Korean. I'ma say it. 안녕하세요.
This is really interesting too with the leave.
I said it.
Because we did get to see that there is
Sue me.
Italy kind of picked by Double's team when things were picked incorrect, but it is going to be at least.
Let me look at my homework. 안녕하세요.
Coming for Summit, but it could also very real be for a BoxBox.
감사합니다.
Guys, I would like to listen in
it's-
just for a
is
moment
it-
and hear what BoxBox is saying as they're going through picks and bans.
Polite and formal language in Korean is
I'm down to let him feel comfortable.
존댓말.
Like I'll try to
And informal and intimate is punmol.
This is pick.
Oh, okay.
Like the order is so funny, you know?
Yeah.
Yes in polite and formal Korean is ne.
Who's that?
And no in polite formal Korean is anio.
Yep.
Ignore the only language I speak is freedom.
Okay. Yo, crumpled paper, work for 20 months in tier 1.
Send me to play Yumi too.
Are you gonna carry Lee Sin? I just hope to get really fed. I mean, Lee Sin, if fed, can do stuff. He's not a very good champion, but like, down to try. I would like. Summit has already given up a lot by like letting me play top lane that earlier game, and then I failed to deliver. So I'm down to give him a chance.
By the chat box, and just select one of the default pages.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Big calm, big calm.
The fools, they gave us our best champions. What else you got in the camp pool there, Lydia?
Which one should I ban?
Locked in.
Oh yeah.
Locked in sketch. Nice.
10 seconds.
Take a lap. Walk it off. Walk it off. Walk off the nerves. I get it. I get it.
Ban Malphite. Malphite.
Get hyped.
All we do is take.
Sketch. Did you do your runes properly?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What
Yes,
about
sir.
summoner spells?
Oh,
Do you
sorry,
have like?
I keep thinking I was muted. Sorry.
Take heal, and exhaust for summoner spells.
Okay. Heal.
Lydia, what's your pick here? Something you got? Anything with wave?
Boom! Nice.
I really
Big
hope
call,
they
big
did,
call.
Like, Morgana and Lux other than Vigo.
Okay, Morgana. We can make it
Are we
work
fine
with
with that?
Morgana. Yeah, that's okay.
Oh, edit.
Just wave clear with W. I think that's good.
Yeah.
And you can give me Black Shield later.
Recommended.
Ooh!
I'm just picking my operator, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That is an evil laugh, Agent. It's a wild laugh. I've never heard someone make that laugh while locking in Soraka. That is... I like that. I like that from him.
Oh my god, I'm like nervous. Okay, we got this.
I love that from him.
So to prep you guys for what to expect, their top lane is pretty new, and we banned them out. So Summit, you should have a pretty comfortable time. Their bot lane's very new, and we banned them out. So bot lane might be the lane we're able to like snowball. Sweet Tails, you're up against Pobelter. Yeah, like.
Scan. Okay,
Godspeed
okay.
to you. Do your best to just press E on the wave, get as many minions, but without dying. Hide under your turret a lot. It's okay to be like a level down and like 20 CS down, or like even like 50 CS down.
Dude, I would even... Like, I need to hear you can be 3 levels down.
All right,
I would need to
that's
hear that.
The draft that we've got for our 3rd place match, and Flowers, there it is, Sketch on the Yumi, and he fixed his runes.
Yeah, Sketch needs to be on the Yumi. This is good. I like this call from Pobel.
Why is Cam so small? Oh, wait. That's right. We're at a game.
Box talking a little bit how Summit feels more comfortable in the top lane, so Box is going to be on the lead. Honestly, I kind of like this because I feel like he needs to just get involved across the map. I think that if he can just go everywhere, you're probably going to have more success than having him lane against Dr. Lupo on Garen, who's going to be largely difficult to kill. So I'm down with this. I like this sort of a curveball, Team Box.
I love the fact that Pobelter was reading aloud the spells for Sketch there. But actually, we do have our fan poll results. Let's go ahead and pull those up as we get into our 3rd place match. You two, take it away.
Wait, can we start a poll on this one too?
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. It's time for the consolation match. This is for the 2 teams
Gamba?
who lost in the 1st round. They will be playing each other now to see who gets 3rd and who
Wait, what is
stuck
this
in
champion?
4th place. Remember, if you get 4th place,
wait,
you
this
get
is Tristana.
0 points from this League of Legends day across the Annihilator Cup for this whole 4-week competition in May. You definitely want to win this one. You don't want to be walking away with a whole handful of nothing. It's also going to be very hard to place on those individual MVP leaderboards if you're just getting your ass kicked.
The relief,
game
perfect.
back-to-back. So hopefully, we get to see a good
Gamba's
contest
up.
between these 2 squads. All eyes, of
All
course,
right.
on Box on the Lee and Pobelter on the Tristana. These are the 2 that are likely to be those hyper carries here across the match.
it's going to be a big one coming through. And I do feel as though Box will have a really big opportunity to play this one simply because he can move around the map. He heard it himself. He was saying he's going to run around try and farm champions as much as possible, and that means that he can put Pobelter in potentially a 3v2 situation constantly. So that means I'm actually really interested to see how Summit versus Dr. Lupo is
all
going
in.
because both these guys
Let me
seem
see.
to
Let me
have a
look at the
good grasp
comps.
on the game. They understand what they're doing, and if either of them get a bit of a
Wait. Box in the jungle. Things just got interesting.
Curious to see how much Box
Albert
be in their face.
on his Lee Sin.
I want to see.
Do not sleep on Albert's Lee Sin.
Don't know League of Legends, who don't know competitive League of Legends.
The
There was a
only
team years
issue
ago. They still exist now, but they're
is
long faded from glory.
Lee Sin is a very much a early and mid-game character, and then it kind of goes. It's gonna go into Misfortune in Mordekaiser's hands to seal the deal. This game's gonna end really fast. Albert's gonna like force level 2 ganks or like low level ganks on Pobe, I'm assuming. Or he's just gonna try to get really fed so he can one-shot Pobe with an RQ.
You get to see that sketch though. He jumped off. Sweet Tails.
Oh no. Oh no. Pobelter. Sweet Tails.
It's just not your fault.
That's first blood already to POB.
That's a tough one. Tristana, if you start getting off the ground, you're going to have so much pressure on this game. And it's the kind of thing where, Tristana, you really just have a period of time where you're really weak. But if you just get so much gold, it does not matter. You get to rocket right on past that one. But look at the same time, Box taking away some money from Mr. Savage. And for a lot of these new players, they will not know how to deal with the counter jungling.
This mid lane is also going to be a massive mismatch. In the previous game that we saw Pobelter play, he was up against Lyric, who knew how to play safe, just stay under the turret and not die. Sweet Tails is not the same. Sweet Tails, which, if we remember back to the first game, is one of the players who is brand new to League of Legends, does not have any experience with this, and she has to lane against a guy who's top 5 in A. I don't remember where exactly Pobelter is on the ladder right now. I think it's around number 3, but that's not going to
Wait,
be
he's only top 5 now? Box
especially,
wins.
Now looking for the bottom side. He's going to be the one doing the ganks. Let's see if his team can come around.
He just level 3 ganked bot lane.
Remember, as soon as he gets that explosive charge to set off, he's going
Wait,
to have
huge
a reset
flash.
of his rocket jump. Doesn't get a kill.
Huge flash. Good double
Out
flash.
from that enemy
Come
team.
on.
Both flashes nicely done.
Yeah, I mean, even though Agent Zero did not need to flash that at the end, I actually really respect the fact that he's thinking ahead, trying to make sure that he can use his abilities correctly.
And look at that reaction speed.
I do feel as though Pobelter going down there, we were looking at last game how much he needed to roam around the map. It was definitely
It's just not your fault.
You just play this lane right
It's
now.
not your
Box
fault,
Box
Sweet
coming really
Tails.
too late.
Oh.
Pobelter still going for the damage here. Not quite going to find enough. The power of the Tristana with the reset.
If you didn't know, Tristana's W resets after you break her E nade.
In the composition is huge. It's going to allow him so much mobility and so much power in these fights. That bomb will just kill Sweet Tails now. Even through the shield from the Lee Sin, Safeguard is not enough at level 1. Pobelter picking up his second kill this game.
Yeah, Box is really going to be having to try and find something quick. He's going to be running.
I'm surprised that actually killed.
Very rapidly as Pobelter already finding
with
a
no
second
auto
kill in the lane. Sweet Tails with no teleport is not going to be able to get back into the lane. We're seeing that Landmark really is, he's doing a better job at farming than Lydia. This is the kind of champion you still need to be very aware of your positioning later on, and Pobelter will have the tools to deal with it.
Yeah, Pobelter on the Tristana is going to be so strong.
Not a bad idea.
Later on, all
kind of
he
just
has
like
to do
taxing some of the
is
XP.
Play StarCraft with Sketch, right? Like, just tell Sketch, okay, once we're done with laning phase, press W on me, and then break your W key. Never press it again. Like, only stay on Pobelter, only heal Pobe.
Oh, wait, that is a strat. That's not a bad strat.
An extension of Pobelter, and if Pobelter gets fed, that
Wait, the guy that said Vladimir 1v9, you put Sketch, Yuumi on the Vlad for the movement speed, then Pope can 1v9 on Vlad.
To have a whole lot of mechanics, you don't need to understand.
Then Vlad is
All you
1v9.
do is be on top of someone, you give them the bonus stats, and then you give them so much every time you press E.
Dude, Vlad Yuumi is disgusting. Hecarim Yuumi, disgusting.
300 HP. Once Pobelter hits level 6, and you can see the EXP in the bottom left there, he's very close. Needs about 1, maybe 2 more minions. This is just going to be instant execution every time Sweet Tails is on the same screen with him.
Oh, I don't know words coming in your mouth. Don't worry.
There it is. Pobelter just knows he can do these disrespect dives. Normally, you can't get away with that against Lux because as soon as you jump in, obviously, she binds you up under the turret. You die to the turret damage. But he knows that he's up against a player who does not know how to respond to it. So it's so easy for him to just go under the tower every single time and rack these kills up.
Yeah. Q, not going to be enough. Lydia getting themselves
Andy.
underneath the turret at the same time. You
Hey,
see
we take that.
Fox is trying. He's trying to play this PvP.
What do you mean Cassidon behavior? What do you mean by this?
Able to find the kills going into Team Belter, and that does mean I feel like this game might be over faster than any of the other ones we've seen, just because Boxbox no longer in position to just run rampant across the game. Yes, he's farming a bit better, but it's not going to matter if he's not going to be.
Cassidon looks way cooler when I dive.
Yeah, the Boxbox performance in the jungle is invisible right now. Level 4 Lee Sin, no
Agent?
presence in the
Oh, he's
lanes.
back.
He got that one attempted save there on Sweet Tails in mid, but she's still 0-3-0 up against Pobelter. 11 farm versus 50. Boxbox has to get involved somewhere. If this Lee Sin doesn't get involved in the
Wait, did any of you get codes, by the way? I'm very curious about that.
Summit going for the ulti here on Doctor. Oh,
Wait,
no,
Summit with the
Lupo,
solo
that
kill
was
on
a
Lupo?
Really, really bad
This
ulti.
is some beat.
Zero value as Boxbox
Actually, not too bad, not
shows
too bad. I
up,
like that.
Immediately just hits.
I like that funnel. I like that
triple, and
funnel.
that means the first
W funnel
kill of
from
the game
from
going
Summit.
to Team Boxbox.
I mean, you got to respect that from Summit. That's one of the best gank setups in the entire game as Mordecai. You just ult them early, and it allows your jungler to get into place without any consequences from your opponent. But Mr. Savage starting up these little grubbies, and Boxbox none the wiser.
Yeah,
They can
two.
go
it
to
just
the
walked
objective, just
time,
right
dummy.
on over to Team
Okay, my fault.
If Summit can get going, there might be.
I'm not getting any, maybe because I'm in Canada. I don't know. Wait, does it even give you the codes?
Well, what if Mord just ults Trist, and then even if he dies to the Trist in the ulti, the rest of the team can run over.
Let it be known, Pope doesn't have any AD items other than Longsword and D-Blade. He's got Zerks and Recurve bow. Wait.
Responding to Pope this time is
Wait!
jumps away, but the resonating strike's ready to follow. Pobelter's in a little bit of trouble, and Boxbox needs a little more damage to take him down. Pobelter knocks him away. Flashes back in for the kill.
What's his
And now
Ezo?
he's gonna outplay Sweet Tails, most likely making a double kill. Doesn't quite.
Oh
find the
my
main action,
God.
forces him back. Pobelter comes out on top.
Pope?
That's the difference maker coming through from Team Belter.
Regardless,
All
Pope played out of his
started
mind on
there,
that one.
Once again, finding an opportunity. Boxbox doing his best to try and stem the bleeding, but he just makes it bigger. There's blood all over the floor at this point. And Belter with a 4th
Disgusting.
kill, now getting it onto Boxbox as well, finding a new source of income. That might really be it. We're going to see Pobelter come back. He's not quite got the Kraken Slayer yet, but the fact that we're even talking about it only 8 minutes into the game is brutal for this one.
Yeah, he's completely out of control right now.
Wait.
But especially
It's
up
Morgana,
against a new player who's gonna have a
Yumi
harder time
bot.
doing skill shots in general, just the extra movement speed.
This
the
mid-game
sidestep
is gonna be
everything, and
savage.
Be able to make sure that you're staying on top of those targets and getting those hits. This game is such a nightmare to play for Sweet Tails right now.
Oh no.
So this becomes a big question, right? All right. We can't say Sweet Tails, but who is the next person that Pobelter's going to
I want Team Charlie to win so bad.
Probably.
I just realized they had Morgana.
Probably Misfortune.
Where have you been? I know. I'm sorry.
Landmark,
coming
you think that's
bottom
it?
right now.
Oh, I think it's Agent.
I just have
Fight for
AT&T on my
here.
mind.
Okay,
Boxbox is coming in. They want to make
Shout
a
out 5
dive
gigs
here
on
the
fiber.
Morgana and Yumi. Boxbox going to tank up the Turbid aggro, but Mr. Savage is also.
It's
coming
so
around the side. Luca has already killed Boxbox. Landmark. and
It's
Agent
so
Zero both trying to get away,
Jover,
but here
man.
comes the OB. Landmark trying to get out. Pobelter's going to get the reset. He's ready to go again.
안녕하세요.
Pobelter with one more shot, and there it is. I was right too, Joshi.
Aha.
Infamous Fortune getting
Oh,
buried by Pobelter.
it's so
Agent Zero
Jover.
about to drop a double kill over to the Tristana, and a botched tower dive pretty much seals the fate of this game.
I think that's just it, right? Like you said,
Yeah.
the fact that Boxbox trying to go for this ends up getting turned around. Lydia popping off. making
It's
sure that
just
you land all these
Jover.
bodies, locking Boxbox up underneath the turret.
Pope's just gonna,
Belter
as soon as he
getting
recalls,
he's gonna find
Pope is
multiple
full
ways
build.
At the same time, this is everything that Belter could possibly ask for. If he's not going to be able to carry this game, I don't know what else there is. The only real hope we have left is that Summit goes massive. He suddenly finds some opportunities in the top side because this bottom lane has collapsed.
That was rough for Team Boxbox's side. And you can see Mr. Savage came in. Unfortunately, just barely missed the ulti onto the Misfortune, but it doesn't matter because, again, just the reset power of the Tristana. Agent Zero also, another
Bing.
unfortunate part. It's one of the lessons that you don't learn for a long time in League of Legends, at least for most players. Oh, nice!
Ooh.
Summit getting the solo kill on Dr. Lupo up here.
Wait, it's the 1v1! Come on!
Tonight, he threw
I need to see
everything,
1G and Lupo
still
just duke
died
it out
Summit,
top.
So maybe a little breath of relief for Team Boxbox, but they're still going to need a lot to deal with Pobelter.
Yeah, they're going to need a bit more than that. It's a good start, but you can see that Boxbox, even just going into the mid lane, nobody cares. And Sketch just throws
Does it
up
make
the
you wanna play
overhead.
League?
At least now he knows what the button does. and that's going to help them quite a bit. Box not going to be stopping any pressure in the mid lane whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm a little
That melee
disappointed with
minion-
how the Lee Sin has turned out for Box here, but hey, if
Kind
Sonic
of,
can pop
yeah.
off on the Mordekaiser, that's a good hope. Again, what I was gonna say.
Don't
in the
look at me
bottom
like
before we
that.
saw the Summit kill
Alama,
is,
listen.
as a
I've been
newer
playing some
player,
ranked
the
with Jody.
concept of not
Jody wants to get
wasting
good at
summoner
League.
spells
I don't know
blows
why.
my mind. And
I don't know
so
what's
when you
gotten in their
get these
brain.
kills, when you're one of the more experienced guys finding the kills on the noobs,
But other than that, I got
you're not
business to
just
do in
getting the
Korea.
value of the kill you would get in a normal game of League. You're usually going to get their flash for free. You're going to get their heal for free. They're never going to have these tools to actually use them in a situation where it would matter. And now Sweet Tails just oh
lol.
my god, she barely lives. She
Cancelled
absolutely
auto,
tried.
ring 5,
Huge,
lol.
Huge, but can she get away? Pobelter just waiting for the rocket jump reset as Mr. Savage wanted to come contest the Drake. He just ends up giving away a free kill instead. Sweet Tails, no. Sweet Tails, no. Sweet Tails, no. Sweet Tails, Sweet Tails, Sweet Tails.
Let her live! Let her live!
Sweet Tails, no. Pobelter goes legendary.
He's got to do it, though. He's got to
It's
do
not
it.
quite gonna work. She thought Box coming around behind her might be able to help, but no, sir, no way, nowhere, no how. She's taken out.
Did the guy you defamed ever find you?
He's gonna be taking
There's
this
128
at the same
channels. There's
time.
no way he finds
7,500
me.
gold already 3,500 over the next closest player in the game. 4,000 more gold than anybody on Team Charlie. There's nobody who's even coming close to this. And Pobelter, he's gonna be on 2 items before we even know it. Already got the Kraken Slayer.
The tournament is so rough too, but like I feel like everyone understands. Like every kill and every assist you get matters for the $250,000.
Lydia and Sketch just trying to play nice and safe. I'm really liking what we're seeing out of these guys. Yeah, their farm is bad, but they're not dead. Neither one of them has died yet. Uh-oh. Have I cursed them? I hope I didn't curse anybody.
So yeah, like even if I'm new to this, I understand like they have to get every kill they can get.
All right. Can Box get this? Immediately goes
Try facing Mongrel in Fortnite. Yeah, exactly. Like everyone has their game.
Sketch will die anyway. Nice. Landmark grabbing a kill there. Feels Goodman. Meanwhile, topside, Pobelter. He wants Summit. He's going to shut down the Mordekaiser.
I mean, we gotta say, for Sketch, it took him a lot longer to die this time than it did in the previous games, but they do eventually find it at the same time.
I think that's the really cool thing about this tournament.
Resetting a lot of
Like, yeah, double lift, kill me 10 times in lane, and then Lydia's gonna be like, yo, see you in CS2.
Lydia, hey, what characters do you know? Is there anything that you play with Wave Clear? And she was like, yeah, I can play Morgana. I can press W on the wave. We can keep this turret alive for as long as you potentially need to, and Pobelter is getting plates up at the top side anyway.
Pobelter just racking up all this money, bro. His team is up.
Yeah, everyone having their game makes it
now,
cool.
I'm willing to bet pretty much that entire lead is him.
See me in my game.
Yeah, let's see. 2,600 total gold.
The scary thing is, I think double lift is also DMG
So Pobelter is up about
or global in CS:GO, or was.
Yeah, it's a lot of money. It's gonna get even more.
Casual 7K.
Another
That's
400. Jeez.
That's
well
extreme.
Now, from what I understand, the
You playing anything today? I'm thinking about the crab game.
Okay, here we go.
Pobelter. If Summit loses this, it's so cooked. Oh my God, it's cooked.
Wait.
Dinner's ready, boys. Dinner's ready, boys, and Pobelter is eating.
Oh, Pobes eat crits now
of those solo kills
because of the quick blades.
Yeah, Pobelter has close to a kill per
Michael
minute
Crab.
by himself. 10 kills in 14 minutes is absolutely ludicrous, and now he's going to be having 2 items. Is it working on?
A W ult
is almost done with it at 14 minutes into this game. There is not a lot that we can see coming through from the other side. Now, I do want to have a challenge at this point.
Okay,
is there anyone on the side of Team Box that you think can potentially take Pobelter down? And if so, who will it be?
It was Summit. We just saw it, and it didn't work. So now that Pobelter is even more fed from killing Summit, the answer is no. Unfortunately.
Okay. What about all 5 of them?
Anyone know
All
what
5 of
Sketch's
them?
main game is? I believe it's Madden.
Maybe. Okay, so Summit has to go in. He ults
In this
Pobelter.
tournament,
He will
I don't know
lose,
though.
But he will at least take about half of Pobelter's HP. Nice kill there from Lupo.
Why do they balance the teams like Albert?
Team has to be grouped around the 2 lights that
Like
show
Albert was the
guys
same
that are
as
Mordekaiser
Pobelter
Lamar.
or double
And
lift.
then as soon as Pobelter kills Summit inside the death realm,
I don't know how they balance it.
all 4 of the other ones, and
I feel
then
like it's different for every game.
That's the only way. Because otherwise he's doing this. That was, yeah, blink and you miss it. Pobelter's 12-0 here on Tristana. Dr. Lupo trying to find a kill on Box.
I also feel like these things are really hard to balance.
And yeah, it looks like Pobelter's just going to push towards Inhibitor now. 15 minutes of the game. You know, no League of Legends.
Absolutely brutal stuff. If he gets the sense that Agent Zero is here by himself, it's just going to be a very dead Soraka. Look at the damage he does to the structure. Yes, Summit finally gets the top lane structure, but you're losing multiple.
Especially when you have a player that was like X, like
they're gonna try.
technically Albert was also X rank 1 Riven, but like that's a season 2 or season 3.
Once he gets this fully completed lifesteal item, he's actually just going to kill.
And then X Challenger, but like when you take a year break, you don't know what his skill level is gonna lie. Like it's really hard to balance when people stop playing League.
Yeah. And they are ready to go. 12 kills, 16 minutes.
I also feel like Albert's gonna be crushing Street Fighter, CS2.
By himself, he's got to go ahead and back away. He's got the
Fortnite. I don't know if Albert's ever played Fortnite.
He's got a last whisper.
JR, oh I missed it. What's up?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's.
If you choose one person in OTV to have rap beef with, who would it be?
Honestly, enemy team, wherever Pobelter is, you can't fight him. That's pretty much what it is. You cannot fight this dude. So they're saying, all right, Pobelter and the rest
I'm gonna
of those
choose
boys
Lily.
up on the top side. Cool. We're gonna take the dragon instead. Pobelter also now has his pocket Yumi locked and loaded.
What was the League of Legends?
Job is to
There,
never press W
I
again
grew up with the
for
League
the
of
rest
Legends.
the game. He needs to sit on
What was the
Pobelter
rap
and
thing
press
they
R.
had
He
back in the
doesn't even
day?
use his Q. Honestly, Q doesn't even matter.
It was League of Legends diss tracks.
And press R when Pobelter tells you to press R.
Yeah. And you
Were they the
point in
ciphers?
The direction of the enemies, ideally, right? But even that part seems kind of optional at this point. Now, I do want to say, I want to give Sketch
Was it the LOL
props.
ciphers?
One, he's only died
I remember
once. Two,
the Lily
he's
diss
actually
track.
building items that are normal on most characters. That Yumi just happens to be the one exception to that in the entire game. But now we have Box coming through. This is their chance. It's a long shot.
Bro, I don't know. They got a Mumu, and Tristana has a Yumi.
Where does Pobe get this XP? How is he 14?
Box is gonna die instantly. This is what I'm telling you, dude. It has to be all 5 of them.
Oh, it's 17 minutes and he has 208 CS. I see.
He pops the ulti. He wants to go for Pobe. No sir, no way, nowhere, no how. Pobelter, triple kill. Pobelter, quadra kill. Pobelter, pentakill.
I challenger players I will never get it. I don't get it.
Team Pobelter just went crazy. Team Box goes full fly.
And has 17 kills?
They're gonna lose this game.
It's just like no, I'm telling you, I'll lane against a Masters player and it feels like they could get like a level advantage on me. And then I go against Quantum Physics and he just randomly has a 3-level lead on me by having 20 CS on me. I just don't, and like 1 kill on me. It's like, where are they standing? Where are they going to get this? Where are they finding this XP? I don't understand.
That is crazy. Oh my gosh, I have never seen this in this kind of tournament before. He just sits there and he knows he's got to get more kills, he's got to get more money so that he can actually find.
It's 100% a skill issue.
You got to get those individual points because even though a lot of it,
but I don't get it.
Placing, some of it is based on the number of kills you have. He can still pump this number up, and he's more than a kill per minute at this point.
They're farming points.
Yeah,
wait.
He's just padding the stats. This is actually 5-head. He's saying,
yeah, this is
got
genius.
Like 20, 25, 30 points or something in the first game. I need to get that much too. Because the more kills and assists, although he has no assists, he gets, this is just going to be unstoppable.
Well, yeah, deaths don't matter. This actually works out for both teams here.
He can even get locked up by is...
I think both teams appreciate this.
Or Lux binding. Since you can't QSS more...
Eat your salad, it's been 2 hours. Has it? No wonder it's so warm.
It doesn't work anymore. Because I remember one time watching a Pobelter stream where he played Urgot for the first time back when Urgot mid became a thing in pro meta, and he levels up his ult, he goes to gank top, and he says, I should probably read what my ult does. So I don't know if he knows that it won't work on Mord anymore, but we're gonna see. Oh my God, is the Herald
ends.
in the game? Pobelter wanted to farm, and then ripped
the Shelly dance!
Dances on him. Team Pobelter
yeah, get it,
Shelly,
Shelly, yeah.
Having a final score of 19-0.
Yo, who summoned the Shelly though? Who summoned it?
19-0-0, the win for POB. Not a single assist.
Not impressed. I'm just salty.
I think that is.
That was our game. We got third.
I think that is.
Nice.
Oh.
Yo, that was a fun match.
The 19 kill Justana.
I just watched sketches.
I keep it taco. How's it hanging?
Yeah, that was some good stuff.
Oh, speaking of quantum physics. Oh, his name is just Quantum now. I hate how good that guy is.
What's the plan? Or I guess we shouldn't say yet. We'll wait till champ select.
Close.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I can show
I'll
you
be right
guys
back.
what I have written already, but don't read it all.
Who are they against again? Mongrel. Oh, okay, double. Oh, that's right, double lift. Ooh, dude, if double lift goes, no, they're gonna ban Twitch for sure.
Because we're banning him and.
When is double lift gonna go?
Yeah.
3 diamond players.
Oh, they just put in the lobby code.
Okay.
Where at?
I have his
in the
blessing.
chat.
Wait. Dost thy eyes deceive me? Double lift uses the blue Yeti. I missed that mic. Is it the blue Yeti?
Chat?
It's in the Team Bravo chat. Here, I'll just message you the password.
Hey, what's up? Respectfully, the game has ended like forever ago. Not my problem. Do you guys ever remember though? Speaking of that, you guys ever remember when someone would mute with the blue Yeti? You know what I'm talking about? That little click sound, the little. And then when you say like, "Hey, Mark, are you there? Yo, what's up?" Like, you know what I'm talking about? The blue Yeti unmute and mute sound.
I think we're gonna ban.
This
Wait,
is
we need
rigged.
dealers
No,
to
I
win.
think Celine's team wins
I'm on
this.
the wrong team.
Actually,
Yeah, you have to go left when Jake and Bake goes right. I mean, if they're gonna like ghost straight
don't care.
strats
Fine, let me find it. Predictions.
I'm not gonna ghost them. It's too cringe. I think we're gonna ban Karma.
Who won
And the
again?
reason why is because
Bob won.
Sidion played Karma in solo queue and played Karma in her previous match, and it's a pretty passive top laner that can.
He VOD reviewed!
Sidion could be a weak point for their team if she doesn't play.
He
And
OP.GG'd
we're gonna ban them
Sydney.
so that they don't play
You son of a
strong bot lane that can protect the AD. And I think we're gonna ban
Our plans.
Skarner. And we're gonna take a movement.
I don't think he VOD reviewed. I think he just like OP.GG'd everyone that he's playing against.
Skarner banned.
It's not even a sweat. I'm telling you, it just becomes muscle memory.
Wait, pick from.
You just like look at everyone like. It's just live match in loading screen. You look at everyone's winner and the champion, and you go into game.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
That's how I want to play.
You know what I mean? Or is that, or am I just a
So-
sweat that's defending a sweat?
In the 4-5 bans, we can like kind of figure out what kind of champions they're looking to play. But I think our first 3 bans are gonna be locked: Karma, Lulu, and Skarner.
And then who's?
That makes sense. I don't really care if
Emeru.
Lyric plays Lux because I don't think Lux.
You guys have.
Snowbally or.
I'll give you 5 minutes to vote.
Even if, you know,
is that too much
if Lux-
time?
yeah,
I'll give you guys
Lyric
2
gives
minutes
you
to
a hard
vote.
time
Are you ready to vote?
And you know you're just kind of like dying a lot, but as long as you're just like farming.
3, 2, 1,
items,
go.
Essentially.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'll
you know,
tr-
you can,
After
you can go 10
draft?
times.
Oh,
You can-
wait,
you can
yeah,
beat
that's
0,
smart.
It doesn't matter because Lux is just one of those champions.
Nah, you
where
gamble
if I
now.
launch
Good
a
luck.
Shots, he's doing 0.
Yeah. Okay.
Who's the best on our
We gamble
other
without
team?
the draft. Thoughts?
Emiru and Starsmitten are both diamonds, and I think Sidion's also pretty good. I think she's plat. I was checking her. Double check though. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Their bot lane's their strongest point.
Sydney's
Bot lane's also
plat.
their
Let's
strongest point,
fucking
so
go.
The other players are just like a mix of experience.
I told you. Oh my god. I need to tell her immediately.
P1's go.
It's really unfun, guys.
Double lift thinks you're plat.
Stevie Nicks.
Where's Feel Strong? Feels?
You could do exclamation point song for the song information. Sings the song, sound like she's singing. Double if thinks you're plat. Oh, he doesn't know.
I left League
He's
for
gonna
Rainbow
overestimate
Ranked
me.
such
This is
man.
good.
I'm so
We
proud.
want him to overestimate me.
Also, consider lucidity boots. I don't know if I can say that. I feel like that. I don't know if I can say that before she goes to the match. That feels like a lawsuit waiting to happen. Never mind.
Oh, hey, all right, take it easy, Tyler. Wait, okay, see you. Bye.
Oh, I'm just gonna leave,
Wait,
bro.
no.
Peace.
All right,
It's
peace.
D1.
All right, so
D1,
Tyler
D1.
left. I did want to tell him because I looked over at the chat right after Tyler got done, you know, talking his trash about Doublelift, and Doublelift just showed up in the chat and said, "Stick to chest, lil bro." So Doublelift is clearly not too fond of Tyler's impression of Doublelift, so now he has an unnice impression of Tyler as well. I'm looking forward to the continued Tyler versus Doublelift beef. All I want to know is which one's Kendrick and which one's Drake.
Oh, dear Lord. I don't think anyone wants to be Drake right now, though. Okay, we do have one final...
I need to catch up on the drama. I don't know what the hell's happening.
Everyone, that during the Annihilator Cup, AT&T will be giving
Man.
away a top-of-the-line gaming PC. So head to att.com/Annihilator Cup and fill out the entry form for your chance to win. You must be 18 years or older to enter, and this sweepstakes is
Oh,
US
I saw the
only.
balls.
One lucky winner will be announced after
I'm
the
hiding the
tournament
chat.
ends. Now, to say thanks to everyone watching live, AT&T will also be giving away over 1,000 prizes over the course of the Annihilator Cup. Those items could include Twitch gift cards, game-specific
Yeah, scroll up, John.
rewards,
Nah, I saw
gaming
one gotcha in the chat. I was like,
for every hour you
I
watch
just went
the
for the full
AT&T
screen.
Annihilator Cup on AT&T's, Tyler One's, Masayoshi's, or Shifter's Twitch channels, you will get a reward code in your Twitch inventory.
oh, only we have the rewards? I had no idea. I freaked out.
For them in there for your chance to win. You must be 18 years or older to enter, and this sweepstakes is US only. All right, gentlemen, I have in my hands the final coin for the final coin flip. Now, I do want confirmation. Has one team selected
Scolded live on the big screen? She just mentioned me. What do you mean scolded? Also, I don't recommend eating a warm salad. My stomach kind of hurts.
So here we go with our coin flip. A 3,
I'm gonna put
2.
that
I'm
away.
gonna make this one go super high in the air. I don't care what chat says. And it is tails.
Oh, what is a work salad?
We've got
A
tails
warm
for the
salad.
final coin flip there. Double if not winning that coin flip, it is going to go to Emiru. She will be able to select blue or red side. So now,
Trader Joe's
final
salad?
question,
Nah, it's
guys.
from Panera.
For the chat, which team are you rooting for in the finals? Is it going to be
Or
Team
maybe it's
Doublelift
their like
or
charged
Team
lemonade
Emiru?
thing.
You've heard what Tyler said. Team Emiru for him, because apparently Doublelift.
Yo, Professor, welcome for 1 month.
will,
Thank you,
you
tier
know,
1.
give Tyler's words to Tyler's words, but Flowers, I'm gonna come to you right now, man. Before we get into this final
How did
match,
your
what are
Trader Joe's
predictions?
hyperfixation start? Correction, I have not went once. My roommates are hyperfixated on Trader Joe's. First, Sean started going. Sean would go to Trader Joe's, and he came home. He's like, guys, I have to get something off my chest. I'm like, dude, what's up, man? You can talk to us. He's like, I didn't bring my tote bag tonight to Trader Joe's, and I felt really embarrassed. It's like,
your mid lane, your jungler, and your top laner are all going to be better. And League of Legends is a team game. I think Team Emiru is going to take it.
we're so old
Gotta get
now.
fact-checking in here,
This
though,
is
'cause I believe
crazy.
that every single team who has won the coin
This
flip
is
has lost the
insane.
game. And unfortunately for Team Emiru,
'Cause I
they just won the coin flip.
understood.
So I feel as
I was
though
like, oh, that
Doublelift has
sucks.
to have something at this point.
No.
There's some sauce. There's some juju that we
I'll have
put
to go
into the world,
soon.
and maybe Tyler won was
Jody just got back.
You know, there
Jody
is
and Sean
something
and
that
Broden
I'm
just went to Trader
somewhat
Joe's again.
curious of, because as I said, the AT&T Annihilator Cup is going all
Take
week
your meds,
long.
Unc.
Not
Wait, I
just
actually need to take my
about this
vitamins.
final week of Legends, although it would mean some extra points. Part of me is wondering that, let's just say that I was playing a game of League of Legends with Captain Flowers and he's my jungler.
What did I do to deserve this?
Listen, honey. Listen, if I was playing as like my mid laner or my top laner, and I'm noticing that Flowers has way more kills and assists on the board than me, I might just start, I don't know, griefing and typing in all chat, hey, Flowers is at your red, Flowers is at your blue. That way, I could prevent him
Yo, depends, CH.
pulling up more kills so that I could hopefully try to get more kills to boost and pad my
You know
stats.
that as a team, you get more points if you win, and don't sabotage the guy winning the game.
I reject your statement. Joshi, what do you think about
Based.
that strategy?
I think it actually makes a lot of sense, right? It doesn't. There is a certain amount of fun that exists in the world. If other people aren't having fun, it means that we are. And so if Flowers is having no
Broccoli,
fun,
you'll have
then
to remember
you
me
are
after this
going
one.
ahead.
I feel
Or
like that
after
was-
the sponsor.
Yep.
I got you.
You've heard it here first.
I feel like that's just a fantastic strategy, but honestly, that was something that I was kind of thinking of at the end of the...
Let's make this game interesting. Without even seeing the draft, I'm gonna drop another 50 subs. I say 50 subs on Emmy's team.
And of course, there's going to be a couple last place losers at the same time there. So I feel
I
like
put
there
50
is a
subs
little
on
bit of metagaming as we get into this
$250
final match.
bet.
And we're going to pop into Emmy Rue's stream. It looks like she is picking. We're going to listen in on her.
Without even seeing the roster.
We're probably gonna let Morgana through.
Yeah.
I'm not really worried about Morgana.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'll stick by it. I'll stick by it right now. But I am now worried that they banned Skarner.
That could abuse that.
Yeah.
And then, Lyric, I was gonna say, do you know how Morgana?
John, make it 100. I can't.
I know it's like a magic shield.
I need to buy NX later, and I know that sounds so bad, but it's for you guys. And I know that sounds delusional, but trust me, it is.
Just like absorbs that. And
But it's also for me. But I promise
so I can
you.
bait it with like an E or just an auto
so
attack.
if they Morgana shield and you put E on it, it'll do damage.
You found a way to buy NX? Not yet.
Obviously, but if you remove the shield with your E, then they're CCable.
Gotcha.
So the
E the
Morgana
shield.
Or
so
it's
I
just
can
for
kill him.
content.
Got it.
Yeah, exactly.
And even if they have the shield, it'll just legit remove it. So they
We
either
want
get
subs,
baited
but I want to
into
drop a
spam
band on like scrolling. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
I wonder if he's.
If we open Skarner, they get Skarner. It's not really a big deal, to be honest. Jacob is pretty awful.
I think you should ban Skarner.
Yeah, but the problem is if they take a Mauk or if they take a Mumu, you're gonna have to.
You're just
first
so
time Maokai, and I
blunt.
don't know
It's
if
just so
you've ever played it,
based.
Mogul, but it is like one of the easiest champs in the game.
Why
If you
Jake
play
though,
Mastery-
man?
If you play
He's
Mastery
new.
against a Mumu, you're gonna hate your life.
Okay, I'll try my best
They
after
banned
that.
Son.
Skarner.
Am I banning Skarner?
Yeah. Emily, what can you play other than
April Land's like it's low key pay to win. Oh no, I
can play.
I figured out it is just straight up pay to win. Not yeah, it's pay to win.
Fiona.
Unfortunately.
Who am I playing?
Yeah, I think you should pick for Lovely first, by the way.
But they're picking a Mumu.
Yeah, it's fine if they do.
And I'm playing a Mumu still?
But not
No,
too bad.
You can.
You can't.
playing-
You are
okay,
playing
yeah.
Malachi.
Malachi, okay.
Yeah. You're gonna play a tree and you're gonna.
Haven't
carry
watched
all-
her since
I'll-
you
I'll help you
bought the Shrek TV. What's new? Oh my, dude. Nothing.
Okay, Morg. Yeah, that's true.
Wait. My desk sits and stands now.
Okay. Go Morg. Go Morgana.
We
Me go Morgana right now?
I bought a muzzle mouth for 100.
Morgana right now.
Yeah, a muzzle mic for $150. I bought a mouse that's the shape of a gun handle for $75.
Nami or Jin Nami?
Jin for sure.
We had 2 merch launches. We hosted a Twitch rival, our first event.
Wait, are we picking both at the same time? Like,
Yeah, we are
just
picking
pick-
both at the
yeah,
same
go,
time.
go.
Um,
And then pick Nami.
Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna choose Lux here then.
I can't cook.
No. Yeah, I get that.
No, that was before the Shrek.
I get Nami.
Wait,
Nami. Oh, you're gonna trade. Don't worry about it. You don't have to play it.
Wait, do you want me to pick Nami?
I have a crippling MMORPG addiction.
Alright, I locked
What mic is that?
Nice trolling, Lyric. Nice.
I've never seen that mic in my life, dude. That is like some Osmosis Jones like mic. It's like the pill guy. It's like his head, you know what I mean? See that mic?
Oh, they
Okay,
might go
we're-
Jinx Janna.
Okay, we're banning soon.
That Osmosis Jones.
So they have it
think
picked, I
ban
think,
Soraka.
up in jungle. We could
Soraka
also do
over
the
Janna?
we could also do the ban here if you want to make their jungler completely
yeah,
lost.
yeah. We should do that. Ban,
Okay.
ban.
Pantheon?
Yes.
Okay.
Yo.
Yeah. What do you want me to play?
We will see. Probably
Wait.
Zyra, but like.
She does use Google Chrome. She just has Microsoft Edge in the taskbar.
If they ban Zyra?
Izumin, welcome 51 months of the tier 1.
Pantheon? I see it. Okay. I'm banning Pantheon, yeah.
Why does he look so scared? There's
I'd rather play against
$250,000 on the
Pantheon
line.
than Vagar.
What are you gonna do in this, huh?
Ban,
Look
ban-
what
ban-
John taught me. What is that? That's cute.
Ban Vagar, actually.
Exporting. Okay.
I got it.
saying, would Zilean go here?
I don't think she should.
Yeah, Zilean is a bit hard to play.
Yeah, who am I playing?
We're gonna.
Oh, okay. I got you.
You already picked your
Does she have the
Oh,
Microsoft
perfect.
Store
No.
in the
Do
taskbar?
you think it's gonna be that bad?
I think it's gonna be pretty bad.
No, yeah, we should definitely just ban Jonathan.
They might pick like Milio now.
But Milio's a little bit like.
Oh, Zyra. Oh, this
Okay,
is
yeah,
good.
this is doable.
This is good.
No,
for us, yeah.
we
Wait.
expected this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is doable.
Okay.
I have Pantheon as probably my only third, so.
We should.
Pantheon's a
pick
good
our
pick here.
mid-laner here.
Pantheon's a good pick here.
Lyric.
All right, we are almost through the draft, and actually we do have the poll results from all of you lovely chat voters. So let's go ahead and pull it up and see what we've got. Oh gosh!
Wow. Team Emmy 75%. That's what I'm talking about.
75%.
Yeah.
Our chat thinks that Emiru is going to pull out with the win here. Only 25% for Team Double Lift. Looks like Tyler One's words really struck a chord with our fan base. I mean,
Nah, Double Lift is gonna need a Yumi.
That's not even close, man. Like, yes, I can see people voting for Team Emiru.
I like the
Double Lift.
Pantheon
literally
pick.
Called that same
I like
shot
the
myself,
Amumu pick.
right? I think that that's going to be the triumphant team. But a 75.
Who's on the
to 25?
Quinn?
Damn, that's
Quinn against Maokai is pretty annoying, no?
That is crazy. I'm very surprised. It is
Like, it's kinda
that low,
scary.
but I do.
Or maybe not.
I mean, this composition that we're seeing coming out from Team Emiru has a lot of tools. This is the kind of thing where you can really beat up on, especially some of the newer players coming through, and you only need to prevent Double from getting that first kill on this Jinx, and I actually think they have a really good chance. They got a lot of crowd control.
Let's see. I'm waiting for her to remove. There we go. Now we can see the rest of the draft here. Looks like everyone's currently loaded in. I'm taking a look at the rest of the bans that they had, and honestly, this looks like it's going to be a pretty great game.
So the one big thing I also want to point out is Emiru is playing Jhin, and if you
Sidion on the Quinn. That is a big mug, no?
Jhin player here in North America, good friend of mine and a good friend of Emiru's.
I just realized my
He's the
cam was
person
over
who
Emmy,
taught
my
Emiru
fault.
How to play Jhin, and since they're friends, he's in here like helping them with the draft, and so Taco knows everything about Jhin, every Jhin matchup for both what Jhin wants to play with and what.
Well,
Jhin
playing
wants to
channel
play
now. What
against.
happened?
So he's helped them craft this draft.
I need to open more tabs. Wow, what's happening?
I mean, we don't have to give them the remake. Just saying.
I feel like we should.
We should probably
We
do
should
the
probably
remake.
do
I
the
like
remake.
that fucking winner's mentality.
They're gonna remake for that? There's no way, right?
Yeah, they will. They will.
Hey, here's my question:
Championship
Would
game,
would
yes.
Double let us remake? No, he wouldn't. No, he fucking wouldn't.
Okay, dude.
I'm just saying, he wouldn't. I'm just saying, he
You're
wouldn't.
not wrong. You're not.
That's unlucky.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's actually turbo.
Hi, Yodi.
What?
That's so funny.
There's no way.
Do you want to play League with us after this? Sure, I'm in.
Right now. That's what people are saying. Someone doesn't have Smite.
That's the thing is though, that is user error 100%. That if you have 5 people on comms and a dude doesn't take Smite, that is user error 100%. I don't know if they get to remake that.
Yeah.
Because it's not like, oh, I tried to
Is that
do
a
it and the
yes?
client
I'm
glitched.
sorry, I'm
It's
so
like, no,
tired.
man, you definitely should have noticed that.
Yeah, I'll do.
That is crazy. That'll have a huge impact on how this game plays out. But I do want to point out a couple things here, Flowers.
I'll sit on
how
League.
this resolves. One, there is both.
I'll sit
Quinn
on League.
and
I need to
Jhin
catch up on like a lot of
with
stuff,
Malphite
and I need to figure out this
Maokai,
drama.
And that is absolutely brutal. But
And
it
I need to
does
do
look
my
as
Korean
though
warm up.
We might get a remake.
I'll sit out this time
Flowers
on League.
jumping out, but
I might join
Twitch chat
later.
is saying no remake.
Wait, yeah, Twitch chat is calling no remake. But there's one remake for fair chance, no remake. Ha 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 ha. Remake, no remake.
Play the
Swap last
game.
moment. That's so cheap. Let's chat vote. Keck W. No remake. No remake. User error.
MapleStory took over. No, I don't know if I can play
remake.
MapleStory tonight.
If I didn't pay
Play
my
it out.
AT&T bill, I don't get another chance. Oh man.
Wow. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna get. Are we doing a remake? Okay, looks like we're remaking. Looks like we're remaking. It should be exact same draft. It should be exact same draft.
That means it'll be pretty fast, but that
It's a
is
bug?
huge that we actually get to have people have a remake, because it sounded like at least one jungler, maybe neither jungler had Smite, which does mean that you can't jungle without Smite.
Dude, that would actually be like season 1.
I've never
2010.
seen so many boos. Are you kidding me? No remake? It's Smite though. Remake is fine. Mod this guy. Turkey Bacon Club.
That starts looking pretty good.
Yeah, when we remember Emiru's team from the first game that they played,
We can make more
essentially,
boost?
Simeon
True.
and Lyric just neutralized their lanes, right? They weren't doing anything crazy. They survived lane. They got some farm. Even if they didn't win, they played well enough to not be a detriment to their teams. They were fine. But it was Jake and Bake, it was Emiru, and it was Star Smitten that were getting things done. If Jake just kind of has to wander around,
Jake's a jungle diff.
Boy, I hope I can kill these chickens. That's not going to be very conducive to their success either.
I do. It reminds me of a story of something I love.
We're so dumb.
Because I started in season 2, and one of my friends. This is around the time that Kha'Zix came out, and my friend was so bad at jungling, and I didn't remember. I was.
Yo, what up, Nick?
What he would do. This is back when Blue Buff.
Guys, every hour you watch, you can get the rewards for the Twitch gift card, the legendary skins by random, and the LG monitor.
And because he was so inept at clearing the jungle,
All provided by AT&T.
Come top lane so that he could
That I have
sit
personally
in
used
the
for the last
bush
3 years,
from my lane
and it has
and
been
be
a
able to
godsend. The only time my internet has gone out is 1, someone spilled water on our router. Long story on that one, and 2, our power going out.
Jungling, he goes and sits in the lane.
Because he didn't get.
Oh, and 3, someone hit our power. Wait, what was it? Someone hit a power generator. Crashed their car into our power generator. That one was just concerning.
Years ago at this point. But it's the kind of
How do you miss that?
kind of game we'd be in. That's what would be going on in these games, and that's the perfect situation, I think, to determine who.
That's just LA drivers? Crazy.
Doublelift just got a donation that said your
Who did
hairline
that?
should recede further.
I'm not
than
sure.
Remake. Shameful.
Rare spam.
What? Oh, Doublelift chat. It's.
That's crazy.
Oh man. Okay, so I guess well wait, because if Emiru's team didn't have a smite and Doublelift's team didn't have, I guess they both didn't have a smite. So I guess we're just handshaking. Okay, no smite, no problem. Just remake it.
The worms.
I don't know. All right, whatever. It should be the
It's
exact
okay.
same
We're gonna get
draft.
back in.
So yeah, we'll get through this fast.
Everyone watching 3 hours gets a monitor? No, it's to get a raffle to join the giveaway for
It's all
those.
right, yeah, we're gonna get
Sorry.
a good game. We're gonna get a good game no matter what. Now, because we are at this point, I do hope the players do choose to spell something with their bans.
Emmy is pissed that they're changing runes. Wait, they are?
Hopefully they can do something.
Ooh, I don't agree with the rune changes. I agree Mongrel should have smite. I don't think they should be able to change runes. Because they have Omega hindsight.
That doesn't spell anything. You can't spell Rafa
Wait.
with 5 letters.
Actually, there is no technical hindsight. You had 30 seconds to do it. Yeah, never mind. There's like a chance where like I'm in game. As soon as I walk into laning phase, there's times where like, oh, I wish I had bone plating for this matchup. You know what I mean?
What are you gonna? Oh, no.
Naomi Brash, we're going 5 months with the prime.
So AAS. AAS.
Dang. All right, it's okay. We're gonna get there. I feel like
Okay,
it's
Jones,
kinda
what
how
up,
I feel
man?
about all of these bands, right? Just like taking some time, but we are going to be getting this coming through. And I remember listening to Emily saying, "It's like, yeah, I only really play a couple of champions, and then after Sona, it's like, well, Zyra is going to be what we got." And so the Jinx and the Zyra is actually a really tough lane for the Jhin Nami to play into, just because Jhin doesn't deal with the plants particularly well. He doesn't have a fast auto attack.
Oh no, he has a super slow auto attack. He hates those plants.
4.
Okay, so
4.
Ab.
4.
We got
No. What about who?
Sazba.
4.
Okay, this doesn't spell anything. I thought they were going to be creative. Where's my TSMXD? What happened to the old Ab?
It's a sheep.
Scammed?
Abba.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, neither of them spelled anything. Man, this is. I'm disappointed in these.
What do you mean
Why play at that
scammed?
point?
TTS is 50% off. It's 5K.
Well, going back into it, I do.
I also found a gold mine for you guys. There's the TTS Monster Discord. You can generate your own TTS without having to spend the channel points. It's a gold mine. And you just get to find like every cop. I don't even want to know what this sounds like. Never mind.
going to be able to scale again, just because, you know, in the
Play
game,
it. I'm a little curious.
Pirate.
Oh.
Fight can actually function. Again, I just think so much of this
Sauce.
game
It's
is gonna come down
the
to
monster
Doublelift
TTS
himself
monster Discord.
and Emily laning with him, because Emily was a huge part of Doublelift's success in their previous game as well. Like, her presence on the Sona was really good.
That was my
She
last
held
5K, you
multiple ultis.
donkey.
She
Oh
didn't
my
give up
gosh.
any safe stuff
Fine.
in the lane. She knew how to play the dynamic with Doublelift there. So I think that this whole entire
Text
game,
to
man,
speech.
it's really gonna come down to the bottom lane.
Yeah. It's so bottom lane focused. Emiru was so big for the
Okay, you have
last
your
game,
points
this
back.
time going up against a bit of a tougher opponent as well. And on the Jhin, you know, I'm sure Taco can talk about this way more than either of us can, but the Jhin does decent damage, but is actually kind of a support piece in a lot of their games. And
Clean your redeems? I can't.
need to be doing damage to them quickly.
I think those
I feel
auto
as though
clean,
that
right?
really puts a lot of pressure onto Quinn in the top lane.
Well,
Justice for Haru.
I already
carry with you and play it in like a
I'm
solo
I'm
queue
skipping the
environment
farts right
is to
now.
play like a psychopath is the way that he puts it. He's like, you just have to
Ooh.
play aggressively 24/7.
My
You constantly
gosh.
have to be, you have to know your break points, you have to know your limits, you have to know when you get the kill and always go for it. And so we'll see how much of that Emiru knows. Again, I know that Taco taught Emiru a lot of what she knows about her.
I'm
gameplay,
skipping the
and
farts.
So we'll
Wait, what do
see
you mean
how
minus
much of that
75K?
psycho
Are you guys
Jhin
not seeing
gaming
it?
She has in her.
We're loading onto the rift here for the final time.
Is it not
today.
clear chat for you
I
guys?
see so much pressure going on to Team Emiru. 75% of y'all on Twitch chat cheering
7
on
TV
for
blocks
this team.
it. Oh, I should probably delete that then.
I want to see.
So
I
wait,
wanna see where everyone's
Emiru's team didn't. Emiru's team did have the smite last time.
I thought it was because I was
But
broadcaster. I
it
can
was
see the
Doublelift's
chat.
team that didn't. Okay, because when we got this, because when we were watching Emiru and I saw the pause about the smite, so I thought it was Emiru's team that didn't have it.
Yeah,
But
no,
no,
it's
okay, it
just
was
Twitch chat.
Doublelift's team.
Where are my
that didn't have
codes?
the
Your
smite.
Twitch
Emiru's team
inventory.
did.
Yoda Buddha.
Make sure that we've got all of the
Scaras.
Where did this come
So
from?
now we know that we can go.
Is that
to
a
the
real
comments
emote?
and first off, you know, say a hi, but also be like, "Yo, man."
Oh,
put us
okay.
Behind like 2 whole minutes.
Yeah,
Yo, I'm with
let's see
that.
how this one shakes out now. We've got our
Looking
everybody
forward to see
in
what's Buddha.
position. Jake and Bake playing that Conqueror Amumu. It's Battle Amumu here for Emiru's team. Lyric on the Pantheon. We'll see how this one goes in the mid lane up against Lovely Low. I think, if I remember right, Lovely Low, not very experienced in the game, was definitely a newer player. So I think.
Oh,
that,
from the new
Lyric
video.
should be able to have a fine time here in mid with this Pantheon, even though it is a melee versus range matchup, and Morgana is one of those auto pushers. Top side, I am going to be curious how well Sidion can
Wait.
deal with Hutch. I wonder if Hutch knows that this is one of those matchups you just max.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Pantheon
Yeah, I mean,
support
as
for a second.
Somebody who plays.
Okay,
a lot
I
of
see the
tank
lineup
top,
now.
This is a dream matchup for Malphite. It's going to be absolute misery for the first couple.
Yeah.
Of months, right? Until you can go back and get either your Ninja Tabis or your Warren's Mail.
Wait.
This is going to be happening.
Sydney's
Hutch
cooking.
is going to have to try and neutralize a lot of that, but after that.
To get that much damage off? Wait, Sydney got that much damage off without getting hit by minions.
Make sure you do it at the same time when you're commenting.
Let her work.
Bottom lane is getting pushed really hard.
Okay, Celine with a movement. Oh my god.
Again, this is what we're looking to see: is how well
That was
do they
clean.
stack up against Doublelift and Emily. This is the hyper carry, right? This is the Jinx. This is that 1v9 piece if it gets rolling. But I don't expect Emiru and Star Smitten to really let them go for those huge leads that they were able to get in this game, right? Doublelift is coming off a game where he played against people who were brand new, where he was racking up kill after kill after kill. He was.
Wait, I just realized Emmy and Doublelift are laning against each other. Don't call me dumb. I still believe in him.
And we're already seeing, like, look
Oh
at
my
Emily.
god, wait.
Nice. Starsmith and Emiru going after Emily, nearly getting the kill.
Wait.
Emily gets away with about 58.
Big exhaust.
Now Doublelift looking to find that return kill here as Starsmith tries to escape it.
Nice! Oh my god! Oh my god!
And North America's pro play goes.
That was
Just got
phenomenal.
smacked in the mouth by Emiru and Starsmith.
Absolutely crazy start coming through it. Emiru with that 4th shot, getting the dark armor stack as well. Very nearly getting pressure onto Emily. And what's
Doublelift is fucking washed at those.
Okay.
Time
Protocol. We're at 35 months tier 1. Oh my god.
So Doublelift is going to come back, catch this entire wave, and if
Dude.
he's smart about it, he can freeze this as well.
That was such an ego play from Doublelift. That was I know that this doesn't work if you're a good player. I just don't think you're a good player type of move. Right? That's not something Double Lift would do if he was in a game of solo queue. But that's something that he did here because he thought that his opponents didn't know how to respond to it.
Yup.
It starts off with Emily.
And
She's running
he
away.
honestly
Really
read that
nice with
correctly.
Parry, but hey, she's still holding on. And then Double
He
Lift's like,
flashed this, not expecting for the self W here from Celine, where it heals her and bounces onto D-Lip for the damage.
It doesn't work. Her body blocking there is perfect.
Yeah, an
and
ego play.
Double Lift's disrespect gets punished.
Yeah, I mean the heal coming up for Starsman at exactly the right time.
And
just enough to
and
keep her
Celine
alive.
exhausted like at honestly like probably the best time.
Bottom lane gives so much hope to all the Emiru fans because now not only do they have a greater amount of skill across the rest of the map, but
He
the
froze
one
mid,
place
I
that
missed
we were
it.
A little bit worried about them. They're also finding some leads. Sidian going into the enemy jungle in order to throw down this ward will give them so much more play at the same time to understand where Mongrel is. This is just a more coordinated team.
Excellent early gaming coming out here from Emiru and Star Smitten. But now, Star Smitten's in a little trouble. Mongrel, all he has to do is hit that twisted advance, and Emily Wang is on the board. It's a 1-to-1 game.
That's a roughie.
Yeah, going over to the support this time, though.
Wait,
We'll
that's
see how
actually so
effective
scary.
Emily can be with this, but Mongrel's
They
spending a lot
buffed
of time
Jinx
on the
W,
defensive
so it's
side
pretty
of
much like a
Mogul.
snare.
He's gonna be farming
That's
up.
actually
He's
such a good
got
combo
this
with
on
Zyra.
Mogul. He's got the
I see
big
why he
buff,
went with
so he's
that.
just as effective as the Maokai later on.
Wait, Zyra got the kill, I just
There's a lot of
realized.
pressure going
Wait,
over,
that's
and we
huge.
have not yet seen
That's
Hutch
big for
figure
us.
out this matchup. He's gone back to get the boots. That's not what you need in this matchup.
So I actually think the Amumu is going to be more effective later on, considering the fact that
Easy.
Mongrel... What's that?
Because it's an easy champion.
Yeah,
I
it's
still
direct.
remember when
Because if you think
Celine
about
says
Masayoshi,
she
for everybody in the
doesn't
chat who's not familiar with League of
think
Legends,
she's her
Maokai's ult covers
sometimes,
a huge area,
and she
but it
just skill
marches
diffed.
forward very slowly. It's giant.
Yeah, to be
movement
honest,
sequence,
I didn't.
And so you have to
I
place
would
it
have
ahead
blown
of
that
time.
exhaust
You have
much
to
earlier.
know where your opponents are going to be. You use
Too many voices. I would have blown that exhaust much earlier, but she held it probably for the perfect time. Because it was like the most pivotal, like, Double Lift had like, ooh, should I like flash in here? Or I could just back out after that exhaust. It was a
massive,
baity
classic
exhaust.
AoE circular engage. And I think
Celine's
that
timings are really good.
is
She knows
going to
damage
find a lot
output
more value out of those on
from like
average.
all champions.
Yeah, and that's definitely one of those things. Like
She knows how to be really annoying and to be really supportive.
they're doing reasonable clears, but they haven't necessarily had any big moments so far throughout this tournament. Where,
What do you mean 50 subs? I'm on Team Emaru.
however,
We're on the same team, Wingus.
fantastic
I
job
see
of
you're
pointing
one.
out that if Sidian gets far enough ahead in this top side of the map, it kind of doesn't matter. You suddenly have so many tools. You have a point-and-click stun from Lyric. You can follow it up with an AoE ult from Jake and Bake, and there's so much.
Celine is
control
very
over it.
annoying.
It
Yes,
doesn't
she's
matter
very
if
annoying
Double
to
Lift
play
gets
against.
He's not going to
Because she
have
will
enough
hold that polymorph right when she knows you're going to go for the kill. She won't use it when you walk up and you're like autoing them to death. She's waiting for you to have your cooldowns up, and then she pops polymorph, and then I scream.
This item looks like it might be cracking
And then I
something here,
accidentally
and then
spit
just
on my monitor at
immediately rush
frustration.
LDR second, because you know you're going to be dealing with the Malphite in the side lane if you're playing pure split. So we'll see how our itemization looks throughout this game. Jake and Bakes.
And then
starting
all
up,
you hear in the
Grubby's
Discord call is,
Scuttle Crab next to him. This should be easy peasy pickup.
Yeah.
I'm already
This is
tilted.
Also where you would start looking towards the top side. Ooh, good dodge from Emily. This is also where you start looking at the top side as Hutch is now level 6. That this matchup really starts to turn on its
K123,
head.
what?
But Mongrel not going to be coming up to support him. Hutch not going for any aggressive trades. It
Zoo
does
is
look as
on
though
one right
Jake
now.
Bakes just sticking around. Seeking is going to be able to get through some of the tough parts of the matchup. And what we
1v1 me
saw
in League after
last
this
time
for a
is that
sub.
Sidian on the Karma didn't really group
No.
up with the team a whole lot, so I would really love to see
No,
what
it's
you guys are
hilarious,
talking
Zoo.
about with the last whisper, just to make sure that you can punch through Malphite.
Yep, she's flying around, just hovering the Amumu, just to make sure nothing crazy happens there at the very end of that take on the Grubs. And sure enough, nothing did. City
Dracula Flow
still
needs
just
to be in the
controlling
history
this top
books.
side here. If we ever get a look at Hutch, I really want to see what skill he's maxing, because again, I think that it's kind
Sidian
of gotta be
with
Q
the
max in
level
this matchup,
lead.
because you're not. That didn't look like a Q max Q.
No.
Oh nope,
I
it is.
mean,
It is. Okay,
it is
Q max
Q-max
Q.
Q,
He
but-
just doesn't have any. He just doesn't have any AP, and he's also. Oh no, Hutch! They didn't tell him to take Comet instead of Grasp. Oh,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate.
Oh.
It's a very tough matchup, right? Malphite actually one of the best tank top laners to go into all of
That
the
is rough.
range top lanes, but it's really tough to come back if you don't know that relatively early on. Also, the mean.
I was also scared
they're
too.
doing a decent job pushing low.
I don't even blame that
around.
heal.
This matchup can also be really tough. We haven't seen a lot of the direct interactions, but I mean the Black Shield will go a long way in this game.
Oh yeah, I think that that's probably when we heard from the Double Lift comms back in the draft. they were even talking about like, oh, should we just get the Morg now? Like they're always planning on drafting Morgana because again, that's like, okay, Lovely Low, if you haven't played the game a lot before, if you're not super familiar with League of Legends, it doesn't matter.
That was a
if you
nice
know what to
E.
do, but the one thing we need you to do is just press Black Shield and double lift, right? Like even for a
Dude, I want to
to
drop 100 right now so bad.
Fight, I press E on double lift and get a lot of value out of it.
Yeah,
Nah, I
think
can't do
that's one of
that.
the interesting things too that we haven't really addressed, right? If you were to say press E on me,
100 subs for
most
this
people
game.
won't necessarily immediately know what to do with that, right? Even just like telling some of the newer players, like we saw with
What's
Sketch,
stopping
it took
you?
them a while to
Maple
figure out, like,
Story.
hey, how do I cast my abilities? Well, you press the E button and you put the mouse over someone on your team. But even that
I'm not
can
addicted
take a
though.
little while
I'm
to
not
be able to
addicted
learn.
though.
It
The
feels
game's
as though
mid.
Lovely Low has had enough games that they understand how to do that. But so far, without their team finding any of these leads, we are starting to see Team Delta, Team Emiru, in particular, Lyric and Sidion building up a lead. And this will be the
Go for it,
first
you'd win
fight going
anyway.
over Sidion.
You're right.
Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. If you're playing in a tournament, you should know how to cast the abilities. I absolutely do.
I'm
Like,
just saying, there's at least
think-
one that didn't.
I think Sketch is a 110% troll for just literally never knowing how even the most basic functions of the game works. Like, that is goofy behavior, right? Bots are in the practice tool. Just understand the controls, right? Like that's kind of the bottom. That's like the floor for me. If you're not doing that, you're in the basement, man.
It was wild to see Sketch at 2:09 p.m. finishing up the tutorial when the event started at 2 p.m. That was a banger. Like that guy is content.
Maybe Sketch is canon.
That guy gets it. That's content right there.
Yeah. Let's see how this top lane keeps shaking out here. 76 farm to 36. Honestly,
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
City on.
But tuning in at
Really,
2:09
good
to
stuff
someone
here so far
finishing the
top lane.
tutorial to
Hutch
League of
this is what I was
Legends
talking about, I feel like
is a
Hutch going to
banger
struggle a
meme.
little bit to keep up, especially in these range versus.
He didn't even
team
finish the
matches.
tutorial.
Even for players who play a lot of League of Legends. So if you're new to the game, it's going to be even that much more frustrating.
Oh,
He's stuck
God.
the whole game. The sights, sounds, and smells of the tier 1 turret is all
Oh,
going to experience
no.
in this laning phase. Unless
No
Mogul
wonder
comes
he
out,
almost
though.
took smite on
Now, they got that
Yumi.
ward there with the pixel brush. Sidion's going to see this.
That's
He should be able to get back.
unlucky.
Jake and Bake ready to intercept Mongrel here as well. The 2v2, this should be very winnable for Sidion and Jake.
Oh, yeah. Now, one thing I am kind of looking at as well here, Flowers, is Lyric. He is on the Pantheon. He's an early game champion. He's level 9. We have yet to see him cast the ultimate. The first time he ults,
Ooh,
true. Can tell you
big.
so much about how the game is going to go. And Lyric, I mean, he's had a couple opportunities where he's pushed things in, but I don't really feel as though the communications are really asking him to start looking for opportunities on the rest of the map. And you can have a
They are being
massive
very
threat
passive.
in the bottom lane. Again, you just need to get Emiru another kill. If you can shut down double up, prevent him from farming for even longer, that's a win.
Oh, Lyric accidentally slapping that spear out there just a little bit to the right. Does not hit his cannon minion, but he should still be able to grab that farm. He's farming well, too. 80 farm on both the solo laners for the side of Team Emiru. The other side, 60
It is
and
so
50.
awkward
Honestly,
trying
Jake
to-
and Bake also hitting 80 farm here on the
That's
Amumu.
it.
As Sidion's under pressure. Hutch coming up clutch. He gets a solo kill
my-
here in the top lane. Turns it into a 2-1 game. Meanwhile, Mongrel trying...
In Sydney's defense, it is so awkward to auto tech after being eaten by Malphite. It feels like I'm playing in slow mo.
Really good stuff. And we
I
also
hate
got to
it.
praise Hutch. He was able
That
to
and
take
Fiora
down
Q.
multiple players. He was able to solo kill
her
bot
Fiora
spots
E.
previously. Now he gets a solo kill onto Sidion. Even though he's not finding any of this farm, it doesn't really matter if you can
Brother,
find
line your
your way
face?
back with
Yeah,
all
it kinda
these kills.
hurts.
Just like you said, we are going to be looking
Is there
at how
W?
Mongrel
Wow.
now moving around the map. They're
2 for
starting up
3.
the Dragon, and there is a potential fight coming out from Team Delta.
All right, let's see if we get a contest for this. Emiru and Star Smitten. Jhin ulti opens up. Here's the curtain call. I respect trying to steal it with the Jhin ulti because you don't know if Mongrel's going to have the right smite timing, but unfortunately...
Are we
Mongrel's
scared?
there. He had it down. He secures the objective for Team Double Lift. They're still down a little bit of gold, but having that first Drake helps. That is a late first Drake. For anybody who's not familiar with the game,
It
Drake
is-
spawns at 5 minutes for the first time, and oftentimes you'll see the first Drake taken sometime before 8 minutes. That was an almost 13.5-minute Drake, so a full 5 minutes late. It is not going to be a fast soul.
All right, a slight issue here, or a thing that's going to be a slight issue, is Emmy and Celine are the highest ranked players, and I'm assuming that they were shout calling during the mid game. But if I'm Emmy and Celine and I'm laning against Double Lift, nothing on the map fucking matters other than this matchup right now. So I'm assuming that's why Lyric hasn't ulted anywhere. Jake hasn't like ganked top or ganked mid, and like Sydney hasn't gone for a roam on Quinn.
Really bad timer to move around the map.
Ooh,
How am I
flash.
yapping?
Like,
I'm just
lovely low
I'm
good
adding
job
to the
getting these
game.
Summoner spells
Do you know what
away
I am
from the
saying?
Morgana. That's the second time now where the camera's panned over, and we've seen both of those have to be popped at the same time. As Team Doublelift working on getting his first turret down here in the bottom.
I'll take the
lane.
though.
Flash from Hutch trying to escape from Sidion's Quinn yet again. She has that static shiv now for the extra little bit of burst damage, extra wave control, extra push, and she's just going to keep running the show up here on the top side as Doublelift and Emily claim.
Man, you know a ton. Must have done great in Twitch Rivals, right?
The game puts them at a very slight gold lead.
Yeah, the gold coming together, and Doublelift is still up about 800 gold over Emery despite the kill going the other direction. Okay, Lyric.
Ooh,
At the end of the day, 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 at the end of the day,
We'll see if he can manage to
at the end of the
end up
day,
securing this kill, but it looks like Low is just going
I
to
stood my
take the
ground
safe
and
path,
played
go for the recall, hang up behind the
casted
turret.
an Echo,
We'll see Hutch going for a recall now too. As
and I
Seahawk is
didn't give in to
time
locking in Zillion and rushing Hourglass.
I mean, with the grubs coming through, it is going to
At
be
the end
a
of the day.
decent chunk onto the turret, but not going to be finding anything else. I really want to see Lyric go for these first ults, right? One of the things that is fun to watch about these variety streamers is, yes, they have a little bit of knowledge about all kinds of games, but I can't remember the last time I saw Lyric play League of Legends outside of prepping for
Are you
this
Hourglass
event.
and
I
Zillion?
feel like this is the kind of thing where he
So you
might,
just- you
he
can't
might
die.
not know how to
No
play
matter
around
how-
his ultimate and create opportunities for
Anyone
him.
that was
Instead,
like
it's just a
400
label.
LP under would go Lysandra or
the thing is,
Zillion,
too, there's a lot of,
and just
and
go
I'm not
Hourglass,
gonna
and you
find
just
a
can't
whole lot
you
about
can't
it,
get
but
dove.
it's a lot of what Tyler said, right? If you look
Whereas I'm Echo and Cassidon, and I have Tarzan having full Raptor control, while Quantum Physics is having full lane control, and they're setting up a perfect double dive on my Echo and Cassidon at level 3. I don't have PTSD. I don't even remember
Very easy to
that.
understand premise, much easier to get into than League of Legends is.
I
MOBAs
still
as a
don't think about
genre
that to this
are
day.
just so
They're
much
tough.
more knowledge required in order to be even
I
halfway
don't even
decent
care
at the
about it.
game. So for players who have never played them before, it's going to feel like an absolute wall, just a vertical cliff that you're trying to climb up to be able to understand what you're supposed to be doing, where you're supposed to be going. So I do respect everybody.
What is Jake's
who's
role?
trying
He's a
to
jungler.
To get in there and learn this, trying to figure out this absolutely librarian level of knowledge that you have to play this game.
And I feel like one of the best parts about things like the Annihilator Cup is you do it all together, right? For a lot of players, it's some of their first League of Legends, but now Jake and Bake.
Jake and Bake trying to go after this Malphite.
Does a jungler not
He's
fight?
got the Amumu lockdown. Hutch.
It does, but like Jake is really new, and I think Jake's just like primary goal right now is just to out farm.
Out of that Amumu ulti, really.
He
That's
comes
nice.
from Dota.
Honestly,
He's
for
coming
Team
from
Doublelift, Hutch
Dota.
doing a good job just answering the pressure here.
And I also wouldn't feel comfortable in like a 250k tournament to like limit test counter jungling right now. I would do what Jake is doing right now. I think Jake is doing the right thing. He's just getting scuttles, he's getting level lead, and he's waiting for the mid game fights.
Okay, and I feel like that's something that
From, like, the
Doublelift,
diamond
I know
players.
that they were getting a lot of play in leading up to this week because again, Doublelift is just that kind of guy.
Oh! Huge damage onto Emily Wang.
Okay.
Getting
Okay,
it done to
Sydney.
win as Doublelift fires back now, trying to get a little bit more excited.
4.
But Emiru's hitting him with all 4 of them shots. The curtain's ready to get called, and Doublelift has to head for the hills. No deadly flourish there for the kill. If Emiru hits that, she gets the kill. Because if you hit that, you flash forward, you get the last auto attack. Boom.
Boom.
You want to talk about clicking heads? That's clicking heads. Unfortunately, Doublelift, he's got fast enough feet, he's got fast enough reflexes to sidestep the CC.
And now they're going over towards.
Unfortunately,
red side,
Maokai
the top
pushes
side of the
ult.
map. I mean, this is one of the big things. You just got to allocate resources.
And is more
on your
valuable than any
already
gold on
strong
Amumu?
players, and now getting the rip trails. This team.
No, I don't. I feel like if a Mumu lands ult on Jinx at all this game, like if any CC lands on Jinx, he's just kind of screwed. Celine knows Nami ult Q combo, and if any CC lands, it's a guaranteed Pantheon stun, double a Mumu stun or Mumu ult or Quinn E. There's a lot of chain CC potential on Team Delta.
Hope you're doing good, brother. People love.
And I think Doublelift knows this, which is why he's just like hard funneling right now.
Second dragon going over to Team Doublelift. I mean, it is a little bit late coming through, but they do still get it. And what kind of map are we on this time?
Okay.
Don't look at Zyra vision score. Wait, how do you look at vision score? Listen, I know we peaked 300 LP, but I only knew how to look at vision score after like the end of the game. The number? Oh. 3 to the power of 2. So she has 9?
Way, knowing that everybody in the mid lane is leaving.
This is a close one, man. 500 gold separating our teams just about 20 minutes into the game. Double lift on the Jinx. Going back to base, probably about to purchase that fully completed second item. Emiru working towards hers as well. Second item about to come online for Sidion up there on the top side. Has the Noon Quiver. I'm assuming it's going to be a Kraken Slayer.
Wait, is this in regular league?
Do a little bit more team fighting than just strict split pushing. But again, we still have yet to see.
At Chargers, I know.
And I really
yes? Wait, really?
Everybody on Double's team did back
No! When did they add that?
I mean, he gets the kill
When did they add that?
Suddenly, the
I swear I've never seen like a 50 next to my ward. Nah. Years ago? Nah. Nah, 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 nah.
Emiru's team. And Emily?
Because you don't ward? No, I buy Farsight ward at level 9. Big ult.
Here's the Pantheon ult. Double lift with the flash away.
I'll take that.
Still looking to grab one of these guys. I think
we got double lift. We got Jinx flash. We take those. We take those.
But maybe not.
And he just bought Hurricane. He's broke. He's not having skim anytime soon.
Maybe just did not want to tempt fate there. I like the fact that both teams went for it. Honestly, if Star Smitten was slightly further to the side.
It's when you press tab? Nah.
I think that the right
I've only seen it on my op.gg, I swear.
That would have been a kill for double lift, so it was a good block.
Yeah, really good block coming through. At the same time, they are still trying to put pressure down, and now Hutch, I mean, he's got the Thornmail already. This should never be a kill. Q just goes out, and Hutch goes, bye-bye. We do not need any of that here. We're going to go find something else. But at the same time, I'm still looking for an opportunity for Team Delta to kind of break into the game, and I'm really starting to pay more and more attention in this one to Jake.
Chat, let us gather the council. Do you think Jake buys Leandre's here? Thoughts? Nay. Do you think Jake goes full AP from here on out? Like, I actually think with whatever that item's called, is it like Warden's Mail? I don't know. Like, he just starts building AP right now. Thoughts? Or is that bad? Because they are on a full 80 comp. I mean, a full 80 comp. Wait, what did I say earlier? You think he finishes the Thornmail?
Can you yodel too?
Bad? Okay, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming to the meeting.
Ready to start getting these resets, so you gotta take them while
meeting adjourned.
Is not ready to support him. The fact that Lovely Low down here in the bottom lane with no teleport,
Yeah, I feel like the thinking man when I have that song on.
As soon as Lyric's ultimate is back up,
then who's the tank?
Something in the mid lane.
Bro, I don't know if I don't think we need tank. We just need a pop Jinx. Screw the tank.
Mr. President, please walk this way, Mr. President. I watered the river for you, Mr. President. Everybody on this squad.
Like, he's more than tanky enough to deal with Jinx. We just need to pop some sort of damage on Jinx.
Farm in the game is Emiru at 170. That's 72 less. That's crazy. Double lift is getting so much farm in this game.
If Jake buys Frozen Heart, I guess so. It's just like you're hard relying on all CC to land and then auto attacks. Whereas like if Jake goes even Demonic Embrace, he just needs a flash R on D lift. You know what I mean? Or like Q to minion flash R.
Now they're finally starting to get some push on, but Lovely Low is there with a W.
This is everybody just.
And then he gets to land a guaranteed Q, or Pantheon gets to land a stun for free.
They're excellent at picking off stragglers. They're great at finding solo targets.
There's no way that's an emote.
Assassinations. And as long as Double Lift never gets assassinated, they're pretty fine with it. Lovely Low's gonna just try to hold the wave mid, try to hold the turrets. She's gonna have a pretty hard time doing it.
Does he have the R flash skill unlocked? Oh wait, that's a good point.
It ends up being a better trade across the map. And the dragon.
I'm not gonna lie. I guess it was early league though. Like I started when season 1 started, I think, or whenever Brand came out.
I love Big Booty Bito. I mean, I love ATSD Fiber.
I love AT&T Fiber as well. What up, Davichi? Welcome for 26 months. When I saw a Shen E over a wall after my 75th like normal game, I screamed. I was like, I thought it was like revolutionary. I did not know that could happen.
All right, double lift.
You know what I mean?
Boys. They're walking into the enemy jungle, clearing out some of that vision. No, nothing's happening. Yeah, this is, man, this
You
is like slower
scrumped?
than an LCK game. For those of you guys who don't know, LCK is the Korean.
Oh my god!
Traditionally a lot slower than every other region.
100 ms reaction speed.
We see an attempted engage. We see a flash.
Damn!
Nobody fighting nobody.
Damn!
Uplift farms and everybody else just waits for the seasons to change. I need
Okay, Emmy.
to move somewhere.
I like that. I like that flash.
Time favors double lift.
You know who this is really good for?
Double lift.
Pobelter.
Wait, what?
Because
oh, the
in
kills
that last game. Remember that the tiebreakers for the individual points are you get a lot of points based on your placing, but you also get a lot of points based on how many kills and assists you have. The fact there are 5 kills total in this last game means that Pobelter can find some more points for himself over the course of the rest of it. And suddenly, that just means that the POB stocks are climbing and climbing. Guys,
This game is legit a game? Yeah.
Matter. If everybody is 20-20.
Have you noticed, as soon as Emmy and Celine 2v1 double lift, he has not, like, risked a fight. He has just been purely going off his, like, challenger macro and just trying to, like, just weed all the farm he can get.
The gameplay right now.
And just funnel himself.
Low, pops her heal, throws on the black shield.
As soon as that one fight happened, he's like, all right, fine, I have to play textbook.
Item, so the Quinn damage not fully where she'd like it to be at this point in time.
I think after he gets his 3rd item, he's probably going to do something devious.
Emiru is farming pretty well, right? Like, it's all right. It's not bad. It's totally fine. Double Lift is the one who's just completely out of control, while the rest of his team is further behind than all their counterparts. But that's exactly what we were expecting coming into this game when you think about it. The gold still not even 1,000 apart. It does slightly favor team.
Dude, I feel the nerves.
That gold
It is 2 to 3 right now, 25 minutes in, 26 minutes in.
Lovely low. Even though her farm
They're
is
nervous.
high, the fact that she's constantly keeping these sideways pushed out and also not dying to Lyric and Sidion, who are supposed to be absolute kings and queens in the
Oh
side
no,
lane.
D-Lift is level 13.
They have so much pressure on the other side. Double Lift can just lead the rest of the Ducklings around. And I'm just waiting for them to get a bit of a pick. Hutch says, oh, that guy's too close. Oh, Emery still doesn't have flash. Let's go ahead and get this party started.
Hutch is honestly just getting to brick wall mode. And it's as soon as he completes that Sunfire Cape, this Malphite is going to be a massive problem, right?
Yeah.
The only person who can deal AP damage on the enemy team is Jake and Bake. Jake and Bake, yes, he has Conqueror, but he's not playing like Battle of Mumu, right? He doesn't have like Leandri's Rylai's or anything like that. He's not going to be.
He does have Leandri's! Huh? That's crazy, chat! Who disagreed with me?
You're taking.
Let me see your name.
Thornmail Sunfire against Double 80 Carry and Pantheon. Bro, you are chilling. You are iced. You are cool. There is nothing you are worried about. This dude could be a massive problem. Lyric and Jake and Bake going to go after him. They throw the exhaust.
Nice.
I mean, honestly, Hutch can just ult away from this.
Yeah.
They keep locking him down. Like, it's taken so long. They're trying to beat him to death.
Nice!
Again. Hutch, just ulti bud.
Nice!
Oh, no, I don't think. See, and that's another one of those things that doesn't occur to you if you're newer to the game, right? If you're thinking, okay,
oh, no.
I play my character. This is my engage mechanism, but you don't think to use it to run. Now, Sidion taking a lot
Sydney,
of
we're adding Farsight Ward to your
enough
list.
to
Actually, wait. Do you want sweeping on
Double Lift and boys are just going to make sure
Quinn?
they scare her away and they
No, if you're split pushing, you want Farsight. And then when you're grouping, you switch to sweeping.
But once again, one of these teams is going to be late towards the dragon. We're seeing that
Dragflow coming in.
Bottom side, and
Where? Oh my God, it's Zoo. I was like, why is this spreading?
Able to take down the top lane turret. Maybe just a positive gold trade coming through for Double Lift's team. And as everybody backs away, it does mean that we will see potentially our first real fight of the game. Double Lift already on 3 items, though. This is a dream situation coming through for him. At the same time, Emiru, Lyric, no flashes on these characters.
On Quinn, yeah, since you max W now.
Has the ultimate.
Honestly, I feel bad for Hutch. I feel bad that he
you
didn't
max
know that he could use
W?
ulti defensively, but at least it did break what felt like
Quinn
a
Wiki.
10-year dry spell in kills in this game. This has been so much.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I
My
thought we were going to get after how explosive every other game
Sorry.
this tournament has been so far. Team Double Lift already setting up shop. They got the control ward in the pit.
Where is
They've
your
got
W?
the
Hide
scuttle crab
sights.
vision. That control ward, however, does not
30
disable the ward in the
second.
back. The control ward was placed
Probably
too
like
far
25 second
forward.
cooldown.
That ward in the back of the pit from Team Emiru sees that the dragon isn't there.
I'm sorry, I have to know my cooldowns.
Team Emiru, how are we going to respond to this? What are they going to do? They don't have Jake and
27, 25
Drake
second
try to
isn't that
shoot out
bad.
that curtain call, but that doesn't find it. Drake secured by Mongrel. and
I'd
Team
still like
Doublelift is
Farsight if
at
I'm
Soul
splitting, though.
Point. For those of you guys who aren't familiar with the game, Soul Point means they have collected 3 Drakes. Once you collect 4, you get the Dragon Soul, which gives you a massive influx of power. Collecting 4 is huge. Getting the first 3, yeah, they give you little rinky-dink bonuses. They don't really matter that much.
How is the individual score? Oh, the individual scores are calculated by kills and assists. So it's pretty much like your kill and assist participation throughout the whole game just really matters. Starting the fights, being a part of the fights, making the plays happen, being a part of the plays.
We have been seeing that Double
It's like the most important thing.
Farming their way up to 3 items, has so many people around him.
Your deaths do not matter.
We've already talked about how impossible it's going to be for this team to.
So to the Yasuo players out there that go 0-10, as long as you end that game 11-10,
with that in mind, I do remember
this is the format for
Mongrel
you.
got second overall in the Fortnite, right? He was just behind Mr. Savage. He's looking really good. He's now in prime position to win this game at the same time, and I feel as though Mongrel, if he's got any practice in Street Fighter as well as in
Wait, who's 0-0-0?
Counter-Strike, feels though Mongrel is in a perfect position not just to come out ahead today, but also potentially take the entire.
Wait, I'm
Fighter title.
surprised.
He's in pole position for this whole thing.
Always feels good to have a strong start, man. Even if you don't have the strongest game in Counter.
Wait, Lovely Low has not died against a Pantheon matchup? Oh, I guess Magic Shield.
I'm not familiar with anything outside the League of Legends community. I'm very, very likely just completely uninformed on. But yeah, if he no matter how good he is in those, if you start off with 2 really good performances in the first couple of games, you're feeling great. About
Double lift on
at
15
least
ping.
placing in the
He's
top half of the
what?
pack, which is awesome for getting some of that prize money every.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right on the flip
nah.
side, I know that on Team Delta, a lot of these players, I remember seeing.
Dude, that was the worst birthday of my life. I remember I woke up on summer. It was like 2 days after my birthday. I woke up. I went from 17 ping to 70 in one night because they moved the servers to Chicago.
All right.
Worst birthday present I have ever been given by Riot.
Every 10 minutes.
Worst birthday present ever.
Yup.
Wang.
Lyric, let's go, Jake and Bake.
All right, somebody, go towards the enemy team. Go fight them.
You got 50 to 30?
Please.
Ah.
I'm begging you.
They ended up fixing it.
This forces a fight.
Yes, Team Double Lift. They're going after the Baron, or at least the Scuttle Crab near the Baron.
She steals that too?
Scuttle Crab steals it away. All
I
right,
didn't know
you
she's
can
like
have it.
that. Oh
All right,
my.
you need to
Damn.
farm.
I was so ready.
The balls to auto that next to a Malphite is phenomenal. I must say.
Coming out from,
Respect to
Double
Emmy.
Right. There's a certain amount of like.
She's
risk
that
guard
confident
they
in
have to
flashing the
have.
Malphite
That's
ult,
the kind of
I
fight that is
believe.
going to be perfect. You have the Maokai, you have the Zyra. How are they going to get?
I have
in?
100
Who
subs
tells
on
you
this
when, but
game,
Lyric is
and
the
my
only
stomach
person
hurts.
who will be able to get
I
double
needed to go to the bathroom
fast
so
and
bad. I
take
had a
care of
warm
Panther by
salad
himself.
and an
But
energized
now,
tea.
we're starting
I need to
set
move
up.
this
The
away.
next play is going to have to be around the Infernal Soul. That's okay. It'll be back up. Oh no, she has to buy it again.
Okay.
All right, that's fine.
All right. Okay. So Sidion.
Oh my God.
Sidion now with 2.5 completed items. Jake and
Jinx
Jake
is
doing the same
almost
thing. They're working on a
16.
damage item now.
Dude, Double Up,
At
just
least get a little bit
fight,
more
man. Come on.
threat, recognizing how
We
much
get it.
offense
You can
he's
out
got.
macro. You have 390 CS at 32 minutes. Come on, man.
Ghostblade, Rapid Fire, Collector. These items are not.
Hey, you may win the game. You got to get some kills, though. You got to get some kills, though.
Total stuff.
Yeah.
So
and
the,
Double Lift is very close to 400 farm at 33 minutes. So it is, you know, a lot of stuff and a lot of likelihood to get more stuff in the near future. 3,000 gold ahead of MVP.
Double has got to want to get some kills if he wants to get MVP.
So,
Reminder, if you get MVP, it's a $10,000 bonus on your reward. Or you get $10,000. I think just flat.
like, or is he gonna farm for 7? Like,
You know, you got to replace the boots before we're allowed to fight.
Okay,
when
so
the boots
I think
become
he risked it
available,
for the
then
MVP.
we can
Start fighting now.
to get a Bloodthirster or a GA
Wait, I think he's
last.
going to start fighting. He
And
just
then
got his
we have
4th
to change
item.
Boots to Phantom Dancer. So at
Okay,
this rate,
big
we'll
pick,
probably get
big
another
stun.
kill by, maybe now. Okay. All I have to
Oh
do
no!
is trash. Mongrel going
I'm
in.
scared.
Zero down to about half HP.
Big
Over the
ult!
top. More damage is
Oh,
coming.
Biggie!
Oh my
Ow!
God! Sidion assassinates Double Lift. The Double Lift now fails.
Let's go, Sydney!
Just to get
Rip their heads off!
beautiful team fight from.
He's gonna be the game.
Come on! Oh my God, my heart heart rate.
33 minutes into the
End the game!
Everything of both
End
of
the
them are still
game!
alive. Emiru and Team Sidion coming up huge. Both Starsman and Jake and Bake got almost the entire
Sponsor,
team
by the
with
way,
their
it's because
ultimates,
she's a bird.
and they get at least as inhibitor.
And birds eat
Lyric
worms.
is going for the dragon.
This was massive. Huge credit to
Oh, yeah,
Lyric
good recall.
and
Good call on the
Sidion
recall.
putting the pressure on Double Lift Jin. The whole comp is protect Mr. President. And these dudes came in there like trained assassins from Zoolander. They activated and they initiated. They found their target and they did it beautifully.
Okay.
And I guess that's why we've been seeing this game be so slow. Double Lift is not confident this team can actually protect him in these fights, but he's the one who gets too close.
MVP of this fight. Jake and Bake ult here. Watch this. Bink. Flash R. Boom. Followed up by the Sidion. E. Bink. Wait, no, with the Lyric ult too. He only flashed over because of the Lyric ult. Which then alley-ooped it to the Sidion. Oh my god.
Awesome team fight.
Beautiful team fight.
Huge moves from everybody on Team Emiru. Jake and Bake knowing.
You see that form?
When I go in here, bury me with honor.
What was that? That's my alley-oop.
Right?
That's my shot.
Sing my songs.
That's
He
nothing
goes
but
in
net.
there, he locks him down. He does what he needs to do. A Mumu starts it off. Pantheon then forcing the threat to flash over the wall. And Sidion ready to follow. Make sure this dude dies. They knew the mission, and this is what I'm talking about.
That's all net. I will 1v1 City in basketball any day.
Experience in the game. There's nobody that has
Wait, never mind. Her ankle's better. I'm sick.
They
My stomach hurts.
understand the assignment, and they just aced the group project.
Yeah, this is where the game gets a little bit dangerous, though. Double Lift and the rest of the team starting to clear out Vision, looking to potentially start this Baron buff, but Hutch goes the wrong way. And
Wait,
this
they're
will
starting
throw
the
them off.
Baron.
You do not need to steal the Baron, you just need to stop them from backing.
Baron down to 5K. Okay, down to 2K. They've got the Baron secured, but what about the fight now? Double Lift looking to find some damage here on Emiru, but she gets away. Zyra ulti not.
Oh no! It's not good.
On Sidion, Jake and Bake dies next. Now Lyric's about to fall. Double Lift going for reset city. Baby ain't gonna find the super mega death rocket, but he don't even need it. It's a Baron plus 3 kills.
Oh, no.
For nothing for Team Double Lift.
Oh, no.
But they lose.
Do they
the
end?
Nexus turret to the super minions at the
I think
Baron.
they end. They're looking to end. They don't have
no
Jin ult to
minion
stop the
on Baron.
wave.
They started up because he's got so many items. Double Lift absolutely shreds through it, and with 3
Oh no! I have 100 subs on this game! Somebody stop them, please!
But it won't be taken by the minions in the meantime. Hutch has so much armor.
No.
All he has to do is keep this minion alive.
It's all 50 seconds.
Removes the backdoor protection. Get Hutch up there, and you're just gonna tank the Nexus turrets and win the game. The minions
W the minion. W the minion. W the minion. W the minion. Nice. Nice hold.
Protection, but with Baron, the cannon minion stays too far back. The game goes on. Oh my god.
The game goes on, but that's still big pushes at this point.
I'd like to give a quick reminder. Shout out to AT&T Annihilator Cup. These tournaments are happening every Thursday.
Full-time Mogul and enjoy.
Yo, what up, PP? We're 8 months.
Several minutes ago, about 10 minutes ago at this point, we did have 3 dragons go over to Double Lift's team, and now this is the perfect spot. Both teams required to fight for this upcoming dragon. Double Lift is full build. He doesn't yet have
Merc Skim? Now, whoa. What?
Everybody else on his team.
What'd you call me?
Maybe
Sketch check? If I miss a fight because of this, what do you want me to check? Did he get off?
Take this thing.
Did he end stream? Can he do that? Based.
To be able to get away from this extra pressure that's being put on him by Jake and Bake, right? By Lyric. He needs to be able to get away from
This game is incredible.
Now it's up to
Yo,
Team
Tyler,
Emiru
welcome
to
13
figure
months
out
with the
how to do
Prime.
this. Emiru herself at 4 completed items now. The Infinity Edge done. A massive damage spike.
Merc Skim.
But look at this response.
One sec.
But I would also like to take a chance to take a peek at our leaderboards and our scoreboards rather as soon as
This is what I've learned so far.
where everyone kind of landed in terms
what?
of performance.
Oh.
We know that Double Lift just from that first game alone
Papa?
is going to have
This is
quite
party.
a few of
That's
what should I say? You know,
grats.
like those points and oh wait, actually I believe I may have our
Pop.
weekly MVP spot right here. So here we go. We can announce it. Now listen everyone with no, just kidding. We are not doing that.
Just kidding.
We are not doing that. We are looking at the leaderboard. Let's
Party?
take a look at the leaderboard.
Okay. Woo! Rock and roll. Let's see what we got.
All right.
Yep.
And here we go. First place, as you can see it, 34 kills up on the board, 25 additional
Listen, typing is
individual
hard.
points, rather, I should say, for Double Lift. It's not a surprise.
Not
Wait,
really surprised.
hold on. This is wrong. Emily Wang should be second. 3 plus 25 is 28. 26 plus 1 is 27. Emily actually has one more than Pobelter. Emily.
Ooh, drama.
Oh, it's not in. It's not right, but it's not in. But it's not in order. Oh, it's okay. I'm confused.
Okay.
It's like out of order. Okay. So she has 18.
Oh, okay, now it's updated.
There we go. We figured it out.
We figured it out.
Yeah, okay, all right, yeah, I'm totally confused. That's my bad. I don't know what I'm
That's
doing.
fine, Flowers.
Team
Here you go,
points.
Flowers.
So I'm assuming
Why
that's
don't
off the
I help
win?
you? I'll help host this thing. First place, Double Lift with those 25 individual points.
I'm confused now.
Going to add into those 15 team points for the total of 40 points up in first place. Pobelter, what did you know it? He's following right behind Double Lift, only behind by 10 points, landing with 30.
So in top four,
Wang,
8.
28 points right behind. Star Smitten, 25 points there. We see our two top League of Legends carries followed right behind by their trusty supports.
Hey, we're just saying Celine had more individual skill than Pobelter. We saying that, right? We just talking about that?
Feels perfect, right? All of these players had
We all talking about that?
roles in how far their teams were able
Yeah or
to go
nay?
today. And it's the kind of thing where when you get the kills and assists with it equally, it makes a lot of sense that these are all the top players. I just got to point out, though, you got to feel a bit bad for Box down there in 12th, only getting 11 points off of today. This was his game. This is what he needed to do in order to try and find his way up. And now he's going to be trailing so far behind people like Mongrel and Double Lift.
Okay. I know that I goofed last time, but I'm pretty sure I'm not goofing this time. Emily actually is second. Emily should have 15 on team points. Pobelter should not, because Emily was on the first place team.
Listen, man,
Emily.
I just
Emily got 33 points, bro.
I like Captain Flowers. I like that.
Well,
Emily, I think Emily is not getting the points that Emily should get.
We will figure it out.
Right.
We'll figure that out, and we do have an interview coming up with one of our players
Wang.
shortly, so stick around for that. But as Flowers tries to figure out what that leaderboard score is,
I love Captain
necessarily,
Flowers.
But listen, Flowers, it's okay because this is just our individual League of Legends week scoreboard. What we are going to do at the end of today is, tally up those League of Legends points with our Fortnite points and find out where everyone is basically at the end of this. And actually, I do believe we'll be able to pull up that unified scoring system in just a moment here. As soon as we have that ready, we'll throw it up on the screen, and then we'll be able to see kind of how everything is shaking up. To give you guys a brief little update, we are to finish this up, last week we ended with about Savage being in number 1. We had Mongrel being in about number 2.
That adds up.
Act in terms of our
Wait, what did the Fortnite look like? I have not seen like 70% of those people touch Fortnite.
Like shoots to the top
Since like
or
season
if he,
3.
is maybe still tied with those Fortnite players.
I need clips.
He's getting 40 points.
I need.
There was 25 points given over to
The pros are mowing them down. Full box?
Mongrel had 20, and he got like 11 today. So I think this should put Double Lift in a very clear number 1 position, just based on the fact that League of Legends is worth a lot. Guys.
I need to see Mongrel
Yeah, we are going to see
full
because I do believe that
boxing
the points
Sydney.
are kind of like stated
200?
relatively. So just because you pick up, like
there's a lot of math going on, you guys. We're not very good at this. We just talk about the game.
I speak for a living. I don't know how to do math, and I can barely count all the fingers.
Oh, what?
Oh my.
Oh, what?
That's all it takes. That's my
Wait,
goat.
somebody did 400 damage to me on one shot.
That's my goat. 200?
I can't argue with that, right? It's the kind of thing where it's like, on the one hand, he was probably...
Wait, he was in final circle though. That's crazy, no?
He was also
holy
valuable to his team, right? The thing that goes up against Team Delta, Emeru's team, is that every single member played such a big role, whereas Doublelift was just head and shoulders a giant among men in that last game, and we have to see that Doublelift has to.
I mean, it does make sense. He ended
He
the
probably
game
camped all
with 10
game,
kill. He had
but
such
there's no
dominant
camping
performance
strats.
in
If you learn grav nade and you just hold wall up and then platform under yourself and then full box yourself there,
Devil's advocate for
chilling.
some reason, and I
Just
like
camp
looking at
that
other
way.
People like Hutch, MF, being able to find that Malphite ult at the end. Could Doublelift have picked up the penta
there was no
if it wasn't for
building.
him?
Oh, that's just raps.
Who knows?
You know,
Hutch did
I
really
like
good.
seeing
For a dude who,
Hutch did
like,
good.
I saw somebody in chat saying Hutch literally just started playing the game this week. Like, he hadn't played League of Legends before that. For a dude
That's
who
crazy.
only has 1 week of experience, he did a really good job. No, he wasn't winning his lane or anything. He survived, he built the items that he needed to, and he came in clutch in a couple of really huge moments. Good for him, man. That guy was... I'm a Hutch fan. Good job, dude.
And he solo killed both Box and City on that game. Like, that's the kind of thing where you just have this Malphite. It is a bit of a Bronze Zodiac champion, but that's what you need to do. You have to understand what you're playing into, understand you're an underdog. And I feel as though Hutch MF, big ups to him for his performance this week.
Anyone else stand out to you from all?
I didn't even realize our time was up. I'm just immersed in this tournament. Anyways, I want to give a big thanks to AT&T for sponsoring tonight's stream. I did not even realize our sponsor was over. I enjoyed watching this tournament. That was very, very fun. I like watching my... Wait.
What an incredible performance throughout the entire night. Super excited to be chatting with Doublelift here today. Doublelift, congratulations on today's win. That last game, it kind of felt maybe 20 minutes longer than it should have been, but it seems like you guys had a strategy going. Walk me through it.
Strategy? I don't think so, but let me think. I mean, early game, like my lane at level 2, and I swear to God, Emily's my kryptonite. Like, Emiru gives me a harder time in lane than like fucking challenger bot lane. So, I swear, like, she has a lot of potential. She's like, laning phase is up there, and I don't know, like, I get mind control to just run it down. But then afterwards, the game is very stable, and I'm just kind of, I don't like. Were you guys listening to the comms at all between the teams, like during the game at all?
We were able to listen in during, I would say, picks and bans. We were able to hear a little bit, but actually one of the things that the majority of chat listened to was the words from Tyler 1. He had some choice words to say about you, quote unquote, try-harding against silvers who have never played the game before. So what's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, they're definitely, okay, so dude, they have like a player, Jake and Bake, with like thousands of hours of Dota. And then they have 4 players that are really familiar with the game and like ranging from like diamond to gold. And we have 2 brand new players. They've never touched the game. Shoutouts to Hutch MF and Lovely Low, who have never touched the game except in the last like 5 days where they put in time to like learn and figure it out. And I think League is the hardest game out of really all the titles in the ATT and Annihilator Cup to learn. To like even get to like a novice level in League, I think this game is very punishing and very, very hard to learn. So they put in the work, and I did help them a bit on the way, but they did all the legwork. 2 completely brand new players, and yeah.
Yeah, it sucks starting on League because you're just forced to be in 30-minute prison off your 3 mistakes if they know how to punish it. Yapping. Okay, I'm done. All right. AT&T, hearts for AT&T, exclamation point AT&T. Chat, every hour you watched, you were given a code for the raffle for the AT&T giveaway. Type exclamation point, I believe, is it exclamation point giveaway? Let me double check this. I want you to be able to get your points. It was, yeah, exclamation point rewards. Is exclamation point rewards. Check that. Get your rewards. Get your raffle in if you're 18 plus and in the US. Get that checked. Hearts for AT&T. Let me do some final words with them.
Oh, it sounds like we're currently trying to get Double Lift reconnected within the call at the moment. Please give us a moment.
Ollie was giving me a stare. I was curious. All right. Yeah, pretty much. As a reminder, chat. Hey, don't look at that. As a reminder, with AT&T Fiber, you have speeds up to 5 gigs, unlimited internet data included, consistently fast speeds even at peak times, symmetrical upload and download speeds. This is true. Be sure to check out if you have AT&T Fiber available in your area, as they add new locations. This is highly recommended. Any house you move to, I am not lying. Make sure to see if they have AT&T Fiber. That is a must. Alrighty. Thank you, AT&T. All right, back to updates. Where have I been? Chat, for the past week, I've been in a coma. In Maple Land. If you don't know what this is a Maple old school classic. This is OSMS, old school Maple story. I've played this all week, and you may be wondering, John, how are you only level 47? It takes about 3 hours per level.
2 hours later.
How did you do that? Who did that? That was weird. I didn't like that. Is everything a dream? Where am I? Anyways. Harder than hardcore WoW? No, definitely not. Or you just suck? That too. Oh no. I am getting mogged by every assassin that walks by me. I am going full free to play. And I'm seeing people do double my damage that are the same level as me. Shit is embarrassing. Discord? Weren't you playing League with Jody? No, I declined. I figured I need to catch up with you guys. There's been a lot of stuff. I also need to figure out what the hell is going on with Kendrick and Drake. I have no idea what's going on. Any haste? Yes, dude. Jesus. We have 11 haste now. Leave me alone.
You'd be fucking right. And there's a high chance if...
Jody explained everything. No. Not really. I got like... the TLDR kinda? Sorry, what's up? What were we talking about? Oh yeah, I got like the TLDR. I feel like all I know is Drake accused pedophile.
PFFT.
Kendrick spitting bars. I feel like that's all I've been told. I feel like I don't know the nitty gritty. I don't know shit. Anadin, 39 months with the tier 1. Kirito Chicken, 36 months with the prime. And that sums it up. Oh wait, really? We're good? That's all you need to know? So why'd you say you were Drake? I never said I was Drake. I said I'm Kendrick.
If you're here and you want me to break down the Drake and Kendrick beef, that is what I'm gonna do. But first,
okay, I'm watching this. I'm watching this.
If you're here because you want me to break down the Drake and Kendrick beef, that is what I'm gonna do. But first, we should address the elephant in the room. I'm not the guy for this job. I'm just not. You can look me up and down, look at my haircut, and know that I've probably listened to more video game music than regular music. And you'd be fucking right. And there's a high chance if...
This explains my Spotify rap.
If you're watching me break this down instead of someone who's more in depth with the culture and actually understands what's going on to a higher degree, you're also someone who listens to a lot of video game music. Maybe anime OSTs. You're also...
Nope.
So likely white. I'm just saying factually...
Nope.
You are likely white, but still, this is all I've been consuming over the past week, and likely you are the same, or you are sick of hearing it and not understanding what the fuck's going on. So I'm going to break it down for you. As an English literature major, I can do that. I can read lyrics.
You're Japanese. Oh. You're half white. Shut up. That's fair.
And distill them. The same with Great Gatsby. The same with Push-Ups by Drake. Anyway, let's get to it. This rap beef between Drake and Kendrick started 5 months ago, to my estimation, when Drake came out with the song First Person Shooter featuring J. Cole.
Don't call me
which is a
Axis
fire song. In fact,
Powers.
almost all these songs, except for one, are amazing. And I can't really play the videos because it will get the video copyright strike, maybe banned. So I'm just going to read the lyrics. It started because J. Cole had a line that said, "Love when they argue about the hardest MC. Is it K-Dot, Kendrick? Is it Aubrey, Drake? Or is it me? We're the big three." It's what they call them. The big three. We started a league. But right now, I feel like Muhammad Ali. I feel like I'm the champ. I'm maybe the best. I don't know. Maybe I'm the champ. Who knows? And that was it. You know, just that one line started this all.
What? This.
Because then 4 months later on...
You should listen to the songs. No.
You know, just that one line started this all. Because then 4 months later, on a future Metro Boomin song, Kendrick Lamar was featured, like that, also a fire song, and said, "Fuck the big three, it is just me. Actually, I'm the best. Screw you guys." That was basically it. And then got into a little bit more of an analogy between him and Drake as Prince and Michael Jackson, but we're gonna ignore that for now. And then J. Cole, the guy who started it all, 5 months ago when he brought up the big three.
Wait, what? Okay.
Dropped a whole album called Might Delete Later. And in it had a song called 7 Minute Drill, which was, at its core, a diss on Kendrick Lamar. The whole song was that. And
wait, so it's... I'm looking at the Game of Thrones family tree right now. So Drake started this to then... Kendrick responding with Metro Boomin, and then J. Cole comes in.
Like, this is maybe one of the more iconic lines, but he goes through his albums. Your first year was a classic. Your last year was tragic. And yeah, it goes through all the albums. And then within 48...
Kendrick and J. Cole are good friends? Then why is J. Cole doing a diss track on Kendrick? Drake and J. Cole said, "We big three," and Kendrick said, "Fuck no."
Hours of releasing this song, this diss track, live at one of his concert, apologizes to Kendrick Lamar. Now, bear in mind, Kendrick hasn't said anything. He didn't come out with a song. He didn't come out with a statement being like, "Man, can't believe you made a whole diss song." None of that happened. He just went on stage.
That God align me back up on my purpose and on my path.
Literally was praying to God that he would not do a diss on Kendrick again because it's not what his soul should do.
You know what I mean? I pray that my nigga really didn't feel no way, and if he did, my nigga, I got my chin out. Take your best shot. I'm gonna take that shit on the chin, boy. Dude.
I hope Kendrick didn't take it personally. If you want to come back with a diss track, that's fine, but I'm just gonna take it and I will not reply anymore. And everybody made fun of him. And as a guy who likes the J. Cole song where he talks about coming prematurely the first time he had sex, something that I really vibe with, you know, maybe in general, everyone thought he was a loser. They made fun of him relentlessly for days. And eventually...
Where do they make fun of him, though? Is this just like... Wait, what?
Drake got involved. Because again, Kendrick did say, you know, fuck the big three. It's just, you know, big me. So J. Cole made his reply, backed out. After that, Drake comes out with his reply called Push-Ups. And if you cannot tell, this is a sticker that oftentimes is on a shoe, related to shoe size, because Kendrick Lamar is short, and he's a shoe size 7, which is small. And famously, Drake's got a giant penis. Anyway, in it, I think the most iconic line, at least to my estimation, he goes after a lot of people, not just Kendrick Lamar, but he says, "I be with some bodyguards like Whitney," which is a maybe triple entendre, because, you know, he's with bodyguards. Whitney Houston was in a movie called Bodyguard. And then also Whitney Alford is Kendrick Lamar's fiance. And you know, maybe he's saying she's sleeping around with bodyguards. Maybe she needs a bodyguard because Kendrick has been accused of being a domestic violator.
Is this real? Wait, is this reaching, or is this like the actual read that like people have? Real. Oh shit.
Accused of domestic violence. So anyway, that's the line.
Everything's allegation.
And then
Holy shit.
Drops a second track. Kendrick, again, hasn't said anything. 1 line total in this entire thing to this point, and he has had 3 songs made about him. Fuck the big 3. That's all he said, and 3 songs have been made about him. And this is the only song in this entire collection of songs we're going to go through that fucking sucks. It outright sucks. And it sucks because Drake used an AI voiceover thing to make him sound like Tupac, the deceased artist.
That's where the Tupac collab came from. Oh, God. No, man.
And he, through the voice of Tupac, was saying, Kendrick, you have to reply to Drake, and here are some things you can say. Like, you can talk about how Drake likes young girls. He's trying to, like, pep up Kendrick through the voice of Tupac. And then also the voice of Snoop Dogg, who's alive, but he still used an AI filter to do that.
Is that legal? Wait, we can do that now? I guess, like, there's a lot of videos of, like... I guess we don't know yet, right? We haven't really made laws on AI collabs. As long as you just don't put featuring, like featuring Snoop Dogg, featuring Tupac.
And then at the end goes into like a 15-second diatribe about how
he got sued.
I'm not making
shit. Damn.
Picking it up. This was only posted on Instagram. It can't be posted anywhere.
We're about to find out.
Sued, taken down, cease and desist by the Tupac estate. And it blows because the AI was cringe.
Wait, what?
Desist. This was only posted on Instagram. It can't be posted anywhere because I think it got sued, taken down, cease and desist by the Tupac estate.
Okay, yep,
and
there it
it
is.
blows because the AI was cringe. It was just fucking cringy and lame.
Yep.
Anyway, Kendrick replies.
Ooh. 5 days ago. 15 million views.
After being egged on for weeks, there's like 10 days of hiatus. Everyone was saying, damn, fucking Drake's going in. He won this rap beef. Kendrick doesn't even reply. He releases a song called Euphoria. And in the song, I think probably the most biting line was, how many more black features till you finally feel that you're black enough? And in the totality of the song is kind of poking at Drake.
Oh my. Okay.
For not like he's half white, half black, but more like pretending to be black and using other black artists to bolster the fact that he's black and part of black culture, and maybe like faking being black sometimes. Drake's known for like he randomly had a Jamaican accent for a while. He switches accents a lot, and so he's making fun of that here. And that was the general vibe with Euphoria. Again, another fire song, and he ends with, "Hey, we don't want to hear you say the N-word anymore." In kind of a ballad. And then before Drake can reply, Kendrick drops another song, 616 in LA, which was released
back to back
in Los Angeles. And if you look online, people say it's a quintuple entendre. I'm not going to get into that. But this one is mostly about how Drake has moles, how he has leaks inside of his entourage, his organization, and how he shouldn't trust the people around him because they are leaking a lot of stuff.
Whoa.
That was the general vibe. And that was about it. Later that day, Drake releases Family Matters. And Family Matters was like a 7-minute plus song.
Wait. How does he see the dislike ratio? I can't see that shit anymore.
That
Is that a
goes
Chrome
after
extension?
a bunch of people. And I'm leaving out a lot of shit. Right? There's other characters. There's other people who are involved in this beef, like Rick Ross. There's other people who are involved in this beef, like Rick Ross. In this song, Drake also calls The Weeknd gay. That's in this. That happens. He has beef with The Weeknd. I think.
Sorry, I'm wrapping my head around like all this info. Okay. Drake throws shot. J. Cole comes in, pulls out. He's homies. Doesn't have the heart for this. Weeknd gay. I'm in.
He makes fun of A$AP Rocky for dressing well and having a child. Bunch of other shit. We're focusing on Kendrick and Drake here. And this, if you don't know, is symbolic because it's the van from Good Kid, Mad City. one of Kendrick's biggest albums, and it's him crushing it to smithereens. And the biggest line here is that Drake reveals that he heard one of Kendrick's kid might be Dave Freeze, one of Dave Free's kids. Claims it's basically Dave Free.
What is that?
Slept with, impregnated Kendrick's fiance Whitney, and that one of their kids now is actually Dave Free's kid. And Dave Free is a childhood friend, right-hand man of Kendrick. I'm reading this, co-founder.
No wonder you guys are into this. Oh my God. If I was following this for like the past 2 months, this is like Jersey Shore fighting. It's like, dude, settle this in person, but like they're like just launching this in songs. Oh my God.
Founding a creative company and label of PG Lang together. They basically have a company together, and they're saying there's infidelity with his best friend and his fiance, which is kind of a pretty bold
This is
statement
our
to say.
drama
And then he
island.
says the N-word a bunch of times. Presumably because Kendrick was like, hey, we don't want to hear you say the N-word. So he said it a shit ton of times. It's a fucking great song. Full stop. Family Matters, great song. But within 30 minutes of it coming out, 30 minutes, Kendrick released...
He pre-fired him?
It's a song called Meet the Grams, which is Drake's last name. Aubrey Graham, that's his last name. And I'm just going to play... I've been able to play Kendrick's music
M's
without
over
getting
10
taken
months.
down, so I'm just going to play the first 10 seconds to give you an idea.
Dear Adonis, I'm sorry that man is your father. Let me be honest. It takes a man to be a man. Your dad is not responsive.
I'm assuming that's Drake's kid that he's talking to.
Yeah, so he's saying Dear Adonis, which is the name of Drake's kid, which was revealed in a Pusha T beef a while back. You don't need to know that, but he's basically doing
His
a
hidden
song
child?
that is
Oh,
a
hell
letter
no.
to different members of Drake's family, starting with his son Adonis, and he says he's not a man enough, and that he takes Ozempic to get abs, and Adonis, you shouldn't do this, you should just do push-ups, and gives him like life advice. And that's already a very creative way to do a diss track, but then it gets fucking dark and heinous. And this is a song that you kind of just, it's like a one-time thing, right? It's like watching The Conjuring. You're not going for yearly looks of it.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Virgin Suicides with Kirsten Dunst. It would be weird if you watched that every single year, much like this
I never
song,
watched that.
because it's a bit haunting, would be weird to listen to like every single day on a run. Why? Well, I'll just play a line here.
Sandra, sit down. What I'm about to say is heavy.
Sandra's
Now
Drake's
listen.
mom.
Your son's a sick man with sick.
Wait. Sorry, I missed that.
Sit down. What I'm about to say is heavy.
Sandra's
Now
Drake's
listen.
mom.
Got it.
Your son's a sick man with sick thoughts. I think niggas like him should die. Him and Weinstein should get fucked up in a cell for the rest of their life. He hates black women, hypersexualize them with kinks of an info fetish. Grew facial hair because he understood being the beard just fit him better.
Yeah, he said he did say that Drake, like Weinstein, should go into a jail cell and then just fucking die.
Yeah.
And
He did say that.
generally, it calls out Drake as a sex pest, a predator, and that people shouldn't be near him and his crew because he also hires predators, and he specifically calls out like LeBron's family and Steph Curry's family and says, don't go near Drake. Don't bring your children near them. They're predators. And then also, importantly, reveals that Drake has a hidden 11-year-old daughter that he has never released, told anyone about, has been keeping a secret. Which, if you don't know anything about Drake, is basically the only time he ever lost another rap feud, rap beef, is when Pusha T revealed that he had a son, Adonis.
So this is double release? Double leak? Part 2? Oh my.
And so after this song comes out, Drake creates an Instagram story. And he says,
What the fuck?
hold on, can someone find my hidden daughter, please, and send her to me? These guys are in shambles. Saying, hey, I don't have a daughter. That's crazy.
Oh no.
But he didn't reply to him being a predator and a bunch of predators being a part of his team.
Yeah.
It's basically like Kendrick said, hey, man, you have a secret daughter. Also, you're a pedo. And Kendrick's like, or Drake's like, dude, the daughter part was fake. So a bunch of people started making fun of Drake online. And because of Kendrick's strategy of releasing within 30 minutes of Drake's song, it also overshadowed Drake's song. And online, everybody's saying, the majority is saying, is that Kendrick won. But he wasn't done.
He wasn't done? Oh my god. Okay. He's just buying the coffin now?
Because yesterday, he released another song. Before Drake would reply, 2 songs. And the thumbnail for this song here is Drake's estate. It's called The Embassy, with a bunch of little markers here. Those markers, for your information, are what you would see on like a sex offender app to see sex offenders near you.
Oh. Honestly, all these have been very creative. Like everything Kendrick has been roasting has been very creative. And then Drake's has just come off as like very defensive or just petty.
And he's basically saying there's like fucking 15 sex offenders that you
Kendrick's is also a little petty, but like it's just very creative petty, which I can like respect a lot more.
Have on payroll. And the song Not Like Us basically goes into depth about that Drake has a bunch of predators on payroll, goes into depth on one guy specifically, Baca, and then also straight up calls Drake a pedophile. He basically drops the whole daughter thing and just goes full in. He goes, you're a fucking predator and pedophile and you are a sex pest and you're a problem. And then also kind of ostracizes him from other like rap creators that Drake has worked with and said that you use them to make yourself feel more black, and you basically use black people to become the biggest creator in the world without actually being a part of black culture yourself. Pretty fucking...
Something about just seeing Bo Burnham beating off in a minor, just like with watched bar, by the way, with 38K views, it's just like the memes just make themselves in this.
Insane song. Also, way more fun to listen to than the previous one, which was much more haunting. And I think that is proven by the fact that it is the most viewed song of this entire feud. #1 on trending. It came out today. It has more views of any of the YouTube videos, more than Family Matters, more than Meet the Grams, even though it has been around for the least amount of time. Right? People really fucking have connected with this song. And then, finally, just a few hours ago, Drake replies. Still with the same sort of tune. And this is Dave Free. This is a screenshot of him dropping
What'd he say? What'd he say?
A picture of one of Kendrick's children. And he brings up the fact that...
Wait, what'd he say?
Art on a picture of one of Kendrick's children.
I don't like that.
And he brings up the fact...
That doesn't really... I would assume like after all the accusations, you kind of steer from that, but okay.
Fact that
Let him
Dave
cook.
Free, Kendrick's close friend and associate, is followed on Instagram by Kendrick's fiance, and Kendrick himself is not followed by his fiance on Instagram. So again, trying to imply, hey man, your fiance and best friend had sex with each other and had a child, and now you call that one of your children. Also,
has this been confirmed though, or is that just a random reach from Drake? I don't care to look at the dislikes. Nothing confirmed. Allegations. It's a reach. He's grasping at straws. That's tough.
tried to defend against
Random
the
reach?
underage pedophile.
Yo, what up, Twinkle
predator
Toes?
allegations. And he said, I've never been with no
Thank you
one
for tier 1.
underage, but now I understand why this is the angle that you really mess with. Just for clarity, I feel disgusted. I'm too respected. If I was fucking young girls, I promise I would have been arrested because I'm way too famous for the shit you just suggested.
No comment.
Which makes no sense in my mind as a defense. I'm too famous.
Do not say make sense. Never mind, I do have a comment. Do not say make sense.
To be a pedophile. You know, he does have better defenses later. He also says, like,
I keep thinking my mouse cursor is Lud's mouse cursor, and I keep trying to move it off the screen.
Wouldn't do that because you shouldn't let the fact that you're famous stop you from being a pedophile. It should just be that you aren't attracted to fucking kids and don't want to be a pedophile. But
I missed everything. I got
aren't
distracted.
attracted to shouldn't let the fact that you're famous stop you from being a pedophile. It should just be that you aren't attracted to fucking kids and don't want to be a pedophile.
Yeah, no, yeah.
But I tweeted. I went on Twitter about this. I'm too famous to be a pedophile. It's crazy because there's so many famous pedophiles. I don't know the amount of pedophiles in the world, but I do feel like disproportionately they are famous because I feel like a lot of times people are using their fame, their power, to leverage it into doing heinous acts that otherwise the average citizen is not doing.
This got 109K? Dude, this drama's booming.
And I have a list here of very famous pedophiles. The ones that we know of. There's many fucking others.
I almost just broke my monitor, I'm not gonna lie.
The main actual, like, teeth in this song is that he brought up some hypocrisy. The fact that Kendrick Lamar basically went on record, put his money on the line, and said,
still bumping R. Kelly?
If you remove R. Kelly's songs from Spotify, this is in 2018, when there was a lot of pressure to remove them from Spotify, he will remove his own songs from Spotify. And if you don't know by now, R. Kelly, fucking horrible predator. Pedophile, terrible dude all around. So there is some hypocrisy there. But ultimately, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, I'm happy as a human in this world to be like, okay, well, yeah, Kendrick is a hypocrite. But Drake, I guess you do have a guy on payroll that's, fucking not the most uptight guy. And there are a couple weird videos of Drake surfacing online. I don't know if he's a pedophile. I have no fucking clue. I don't have any insight to their life more than the average person. But ultimately, that, to me, doesn't maybe sway my mind. And so right now, if I'm just going to encapsulate it in one thought, Kendrick Lamar is somewhat destroying Drake in this rap feud.
I mean, yeah, all of Drake's responses have been it has proven nothing. It just kind of makes you just raise an eyebrow like, wait, what?
And you can look at that based off the views. You can look at it based off of public sentiment. You can even look at it based off like the like to dislike ratio that Drake is currently getting on his songs. But if you don't want to take my word for it,
I will never care about that. Ever since I saw Logan Paul's Suicide Forest video when it was first uploaded, it had a 95% like upvote rate until a week later when people started making videos about it, and then it went to like a 20-80%. I don't give a fuck about the like to dislike ratio. If Logan Paul's Suicide Forest video had 95% after a week, I do not care. I don't care.
Because ultimately, I'm a guy who listened to Final Fantasy soundtrack for the first 18 years of his life.
I wasn't a Logan star. I just remember watching it. I'm like, oh, that's weird.
You can listen to DJ Academics, who is famously one of the biggest Drake diehards, say this on his stream.
On whatever you got. Yeah. All of your intel, all of your feed, all of your inside information, all of your DMs, your text messages, whatever you got, you have dot up currently, right?
So with everything that you know, everything that you've heard of, you think Kendrick Lamar is up on Drake in this feud?
Yes, he is slightly up.
And he goes, yes, he is slightly up. And that's DJ Academic saying that, man. That's like Slime saying Mango's not the GOAT anymore. That's pretty big. Anyway, that's it. That's it for now. And this is the best time to start actually keeping up with the shit that's going on, because this is probably once in a lifetime that two of the most commercially successful and one of the most critically successful artists are feuding. This shit once in a generation.
I get it now.
This is my I just want to talk about it because I don't know, I'm not the fucking guy to talk about this, but I just been listening to it, so I want to talk about it.
I get it now.
Lit major thrown in there. Have a good one. Subscribe. See you later. Goodbye.
I get it now. I see why you guys are really into this. I get it now.
If you're
What is this?
Kendrick Lamar, Drake.
Okay.
Kendrick Lamar, Drake.
Jacob Finney, 6 months at the tier 1.
Fuck is that one guy?
11 on trending. Miles, take that. Get that bread, Miles.
Like, who's this one dude? They're tagging this nigga. He's fucking dirty.
Get that bread.
Come in and show y'all how dirty he is. He doesn't care about this. He doesn't care about rap. I think I overheard he was on a hiatus and he came back just to make this hot garbage. Hot ass. Kendrick Lamar. Lamar, Kendrick Lamar, Drake, Kendrick Lamar, Drake, Kendrick Lamar, Drake, Drake, Kendrick Lamar, Drake, Kendrick Lamar, Kendrick Lamar, Drake, Kendrick Lamar, Drake, Kendrick Lamar, Drake, Drake, Kendrick Lamar, Drake. BBL, yeah, that BBL drizzy, this that BBL drizzy.
That's so dumb.
Kendrick Lamar, Drake, Kendrick Lamar, Drake, Kendrick Lamar, Drake, Drake, Kendrick Lamar, 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 Drake.
Okay. Kendrick's tracks are copyright free. Oh my god. Are Drake's tracks copyright free? Now that is another question. Nope. Oh my god. Ooh. I don't know shit. I don't know. I have like the bare bones. I don't feel confident on giving a confident answer. But the Drake's responses were weird. No, it's like a little uncomfortable.
I see dead people.
All right, so is this the song? It's a banger. Is this the one? Are we ready? Yes. Should I look at the genius lyrics while we listen
The
to this?
best part
Or wait.
of this beef is Joe Biden using euphoria in his campaign against Trump. Today ain't no way.
Wait, what? He what? Look it up after. I can just do this.
See dead people.
You guys know, I recently found this. There's a karaoke mode on the Spotify. I didn't know about that until like 2 days ago.
Aye. Mustard on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a free throw, man down, call her Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro, nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walk him down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pull on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me
So he's just going in.
the only one that get your hand-me-downs and party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boys, certified pedophiles.
Okay. He does not fucking care. He's just going in.
That fuck him up. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor.
That explains why the Bo Burnham thing came up and Lud's recommended. I see.
They not like us. 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 You think the Bay gon' let you disrespect Pop, nigga? I think that Oakland show gon' be your last stop, nigga. They cold foul. I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches. Go. The audience not dumb. Shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep. I can go further, I promise. Ain't there something? P-Rest stands for bitch and you Malibu most wanted. Ain't no law boy, you ball boy. Fresh Gatorade or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas will get a wedgie. Be flipped over your boxes or over your foe. The other vaginal option. Pussy. Nigga better straighten they posture. Got famous all up in content. Might write this with a doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding. Fuck a caption, won't action. No.
Too much! Pause! Holy shit! Shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep. I can go further. I promise. Like, holy I got chills. Go back.
Nigga better straighten they posture. Got favors all up in contact. Might write this with a doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding. Fuck a caption, won't action. No accident. I'm hands on. He fuck around, get polished. Fucked on Wayne Grow. He was in jail. That's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad D-Rose came home. Y'all didn't deserve him neither. From Alondra down to Central. Nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy needs subpoena. That predator moving flocks. That name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another line of walk. Yeah, it's all eyes on me and I'ma send it up the pot. Ay, put the road label on me. I'ma get them dropped. Ay, sweet chin music and I won't pass the ox. Ay, how many stocks do I really have in stock? Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, devil is a lie. Here 69 God. Ay, freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Ay, roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zod. Ay, city is back up. It's a must. We outside. Ay,
ay.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
Yo, the master.
They not like us. They not like us. Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on game. The settlers was using town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you, this the real nigga challenge. You caught Future when you didn't see the club. Like, what, little baby, help you get your lingo up. What, 20?
I'm assuming these are also shots towards like all the context that I am also missing now. Like this is like the whole story. And like he's just responding to everything. Yep, okay.
Get your first street cred. Thug makes you feel like you a slime in your head.
What do you want to give you?
Quavo said you can be from North Side. What 2 Chainz say you good, but he lied.
Oh!
Go to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer.
Ah!
The family matter and the truth of the matter. Here was God's plan to show y'all the liar.
Ah! Oh my!
He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a
fan. Oh my!
Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Let me hear you say OV ho. OV ho. Say OV ho.
John looking like a warm slice of mustard on the beach.
Oh, zucchini.
Step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way.
That was a slaughterhouse.
Down and party at the party playing with his nose down. Barker got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boy, certified pedophile.
You like that bar, I guess. I get it now. Okay, I get it. I get it. I feel like this has to be the end, though. I feel like I've just seen the end. Okay, that was my next question. Is OVO the label? Go Euphoria. When was this released? Was this? I need like the time. This is the first response. Oh, all right, I'm done. This was after push-ups. Okay. This is the last one because I want to see after Friday TV.
Euphoria. Them superpowers get neutralized. I can only watch in silence. The famous actor we once knew.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Was looking paranoid and now spot. Them superpowers get neutralized. I can only watch in silence. The famous actor we once knew is looking paranoid and now spiraling. You're moving just like a degenerate. Every antic is feeling distasteful. Why calculate? You're not as calculated. I can even predict your angle. Fabricating stories on the family front, cause you heard Mr. Moore.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting distracted by you guys. I'm gonna have to tap out. Let me just do. I can't. I just can't. I cannot concentrate with you guys on the screen. It's so hard. How the fuck does any streamer read or like do anything with you guys there? Holy shit. Yes, I'm distracted. I'm distracted by the emotes.
Ow, a pathetic master manipulator.
I need to reset 1 sec. Okay. Just dial the Valorant. No, because like I usually put you guys on the side, but I was like, oh, if we're just listening to something, I could just like leave you guys here. 1 sec.
The tails on you now. You're not a.
I'm behind. Resetting.
Why calculate? You're not as calculated. I can even predict your angle. Fabricating stories on the family front, cause you heard Mr. Morale.
Oh.
A pathetic master manipulator.
Pusha T, the rapper, revealed his son. Pusha T. Wait, Pusha T revealed the son? Oh, two chats over each other. My bad. That was part 1, baby. Okay. I feel like I need to watch this in order. It's way too much. This is 15 plus years going into Masayoshi. I can have a lot more go inside me. I just feel like I need to have it go inside me in order. You know what I mean? Up top. I think we come back to this. I need to like watch them all. Yo, what up, Crystal Cat? You know what I mean? I kind of want to finish the song.
By that?
I kind of want to like finish the song because like I'm not gonna lie, that transition into this beat is just fucking crazy. How many songs are there? Then finish it? Alright, fuck
Better
it.
get personal, this a friendly fade, you should keep it that way. I know some shit about niggas that make gonna wanna look like a saint. This ain't been about critics, not about gimmicks, not about who the greatest. It's always been about love and hate. Now let me say I'm the biggest hater. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. I hate the way that you sneak this. If I catch flight, it's gonna be direct. We hate the bitches you fuck.
We're listening! What up, Leading?
Cause they confuse themselves with real women. And notice I said we, it's not just me, I'm what the culture feeling. How many more fairy tale stories about your life till we had enough? How many more black features till you finally feel that you're black enough?
There's the
I'm
bar,
like Drake with the melody.
okay.
Sound like Drake when he act tough. You gon' make a nigga bring back Puff. Let me see if Chubbs really crashed something. You're my first one, like my last one. It's a classic, you don't have one. Let your core audience stomach that. Then tell them where you get your abs from. V12, it's a fast one. Bow, bow, bow. Last one. Headshot for the year. You better walk around like Daft Punk. Remember? Hey, top dog, who the fuck they think they playing with? Extortion, my middle name as soon as you jump off of that plane, bitch. I'm allergic to the lame shit. Only you like being famous. Yachty can't give you no swag neither. I don't give a fuck about who you hanging with. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. Surprised you wanted that feature request. You know that we got some shit to address. I even hate when you say the word nigga. But that's just me, I guess.
I'm missing a lot of context, but I'm getting the gist. Yeah, fuck you, Matt. I only have the context of Mogul Mel to this, but like we're at like 70%.
Some shit just cringeworthy. Ain't even
Damn. I want more white boy. Don't call me that. Actually, you can call me that. I grew up with my Italian grandma. Meet the Grahams. I'm gonna be honest. I'm on 4 hours of sleep.
My dark mode hoodie finally came.
My dark mode hoodie finally came, Muga.
How did you guys get the merch? I haven't gotten my merch yet. How many of you gotten the merch?
Yeah.
Sup,
Me?
John?
I did?
How's it going?
I got my
the
shit.
fidget knife was for me.
It was shipped.
TW. Lol. Also, I hope
got
you
it?
got the fan
What?
art of you and Jody Blitwiggle.
I feel like half of you are lying. The fidget knife was from me. Dude, the fidget knife is sick. I hope you get the fan art of you and Jody. I did get the fan art. Thank you very much. I don't know if it was my mod that sent it or Walker that sent it to me, but it got to me. Thank you so much for that. Welcome to 33 months, Jessica. This is the Pusha T song.
Easy.
What is happening?
Money. It's about to be a surgical summer.
This is a lot for me to unfold right now. That's Drake? Oh dear God. Open the rabbit hole. My brain is just not ready for it. I want to really bad, but my brain is just not ready for it. Listen to the goddamn song. Listen, I had a lot this week, and I got like 5 hours of sleep. Okay, I'm just not ready for today. Tomorrow, or I don't even want to promise that. Wait, let me double check tomorrow. Holy shit! Wait, my week
There's
is pretty
like
open.
so much niche references in Not Like Us as well. John Stockton is an ex-NBA pro and an ex-teammate of Karl Malone. Karl Malone is an avert pedophile. And Sweet Chin Music is the signature move of ex-WWE wrestler Shawn Michaels, who is Canada's public enemy #1, Montreal Screwjob. He used to rub a Canada flag on his crotch in the ring. Kendrick is a Lee.
Lee. Holy fuck. How does he just like roast
Hey
someone?
John, I'm using all my eggs just for this TTS and this is a mod resume. I'm 15, Asian, Vietnamese, but don't let that go over
Why
your
would you
head
tell me?
because
That's
I'm
way too
English
much
as fuck.
information.
That's it. Anyway, you're my fav streamer. Thanks for being alive.
I'm not gonna make a Drake joke. Katie is way too much information. Thank you so much for the mod resume.
Hey John, I'm using all my eggs
They call
just
you-
for this
okay.
TTS and this is a mod resume. I'm 15, Asian, Vietnamese, but don't let that go over your head because I'm English as fuck. That's it. Anyway, you're my fav streamer. Thanks for being alive.
Fuck you, Matt. Alrighty. Are the league games over? The league games are over. The hate watching is done. TFT daughter or League of Legends son? TFT daughter, 100%. You all have to agree on that. You all have to agree on that. 100%. By like a mile. Wait, don't know what. Metro had all the fans make songs with the BBL Drizzy beat. And the best ones get a free beat, so people are just always dissing Drake now. Oh dear God. You're gonna remember this day. I'm gonna remember this. Diss track incoming. Please don't, dude. Like, it's really hard for me. Like, this is why I feel like I listen to, like, video game OST music, and my Spotify Wrapped is nothing but OSRS, like, OSRS OST, is because I just, like, can't, like, sit and, like, listen to the lyrics and stay present with it. I got distracted by fucking moving pixels on my screen. I can't help it. I can't. It's just, like, really hard. It's really... I just need, like, and then my brain's happy. And I can focus on what I'm doing. Yame isn't video game music? Yeah, but Yame isn't, like, spitting fucking lyrical prophecies and, like, this is art. This is just, like, all this art. Beautiful. Amazing. I needed my brain to work 120% to be present so I could, like, appreciate this art. Fucking beautiful. But then Yame is just, like, 808 just blasting my eardrums and just caffeine to my brain, you know? Yame! New song?
Let's change.
I'm in. What about Miles? The how you gonna lose to someone short? That was a bar. I'll give that to Miles.
And we ain't gotta pretend if you're the right one, baby, we'll find out in the end. Okay.
Alright, kids, now we got the biggest, most voluptuous gargantuan.
Yumi X Pack God BBL Drizzy. Uh-oh.
It's quite embarrassing. You almost 40 hard shit in your head. 4 of my ducks coming straight for your neck. You bout to straight in some lesbian sex when I come on your back. No, I'm coming correct. You rep the city that nobody care about. But that talking just giving you whereabouts. Cause I'm coming with shooters. We follow my noodles. Your fans be already in them out. Who a proper public affair now. Industry plan like who really scared now. Girls in your van about to be a man now. Is that your man's a predator man child? Don't act like you don't know me. Just booty is your bony. That shit make me so horny. Yo, Max Win is baloney. Your booty had a glow up. My penis about to blow up. That's BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy.
John, get on this beat. I already have a side project we're going to do on stream, but I wasn't awake enough to do it tonight. We're going to make one of these next stream. Let me show you how in character I was going to get. I grabbed every necklace in my drawer. I was going to throw all of these on. We're about to go in on this. No Patreon. Socks are off for free. For free? In Korean? No, we need to figure out let's spitball right now. Like we need a setting. Like what is it? Is Yoshi like walking in? It's got to be like boyfriend sleep ASMR and then X insert or like boyfriend ASMR insert. crashes car and fucking dies. Like, that is a good title. That is just a solid title. It's just Boyfriend X. You gotta fight off bad guys while we sleep. That's actually pretty good. I actually like that. That's not bad. John, no. Wait, what? You don't like this? Why though? I don't know. I'm bored.
Let me get your chair.
Boyfriend takes you out to eat, but the ops slide on him.
For you. So,
oh.
How do you like it so far? Yeah, I don't really do outside restaurants, but I wanted to try something new with you.
This is what we're gonna do. I'm talking like minute 37 is perfect. Like, we don't need to go more. It's like minute 15, 2 minutes. That's like all we need. That's all we need.
And this restaurant seems to have amazing reviews, so I thought I'd give it a chance. It's a beautiful spot for a beautiful person.
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that. You know you only deserve the best. Hey, that
Lucy.
car looks familiar.
Oh shit! It's the ops! Get down, me! Fuck! I knew I should have worn my shiesty. What the fuck? You got switches! Oh shit! Fuck! Move! Let me get my switch! Ah! I'm not dying like this, you bitch! Where's my phone? I gotta call backup! Rodney! Are you there? They're sliding on us! Yes, it's a Southside killer! They probably found out we packed little D.
So yeah, something like this, something pretty cash, you know. But like, never mind.
No reason to trip. I'll meet you on the dance floor when you dip on the dip. Okay.
Don't say that's so chooky. Why do you have worlds open? What do you mean by worlds?
Boyfriend fights off barrel Drizzy.
Who's gonna voice the BBL Drizzy? AI? Broden has AI voice actually. Wait, that was another thing. Broden. We were that's something that happened this week, or last week. Peter, Abe, Celine, Jody, Broden all hopped on my Discord call because I was getting bullied by local Koreans on MapleStory. So they hopped on to help teach me Korean. Side note, Broden's friend was actually tuning into the alt stream, copy and pasted everything we were learning from chat, and then put it into an AI song, and this is what we got. That's me! I'm gonna quickly learn what Mamonche means. What does Mon Mon? So what does that mean? What is Mamonge Chichimala? What does that even mean?
Can you start stream with this from now on?
Yeah, I got you. Any Korean brothers? Suck my dick? Oh, okay. Chi-Chi.
Do you like what you see?
Neck boob. Is what I'm getting.
Chichi.
What is this? Is this it?
Forsen.
Nope, that was not it.
Purisin.
Okay.
Baby, we'll find out in the end. Okay. I got no reason to trip. I'll meet you on the dance floor when you
You gotta do boyfriend gaslights girlfriend ASMR. We watched that. You need to make a Friday TV video with Broden? Dude, I would. I can't. I don't even want to touch their like channel. Like they're too good. Let's just watch one. Let's just we'll just start with one, you know, almost Friday TV. Let's just watch one. I've been saving these. We're just going to watch one. We're just going to watch one, okay? 3 minutes. This shit again? What do you mean? How are you in agony? These are fucking cinema. These are actual. He scrolled too deep. Watch my clip first. So how did this happen? I got robbed.
Wait, hold on. This is John's. This is John's wallet.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, are you sitting here in silence?
Wait. Are we ready? Does everyone have their popcorn? We don't have a lot of these videos, okay? I went through the Japanese bartender way too fast. That was on me. Are we ready? What the fuck is this? The most cinematic YouTube videos I've ever seen in my life. I'm not even gonna lie. They go from really funny to really fucking dark to really fucking weird. But they're all like very cinematic in their own way. It is like you're just having Harry Potter jelly beans. One, you're just having like chocolate chip ice cream, and the next you're eating toothpaste. You don't know what you're gonna get. You ready? 3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry, are you sitting here in silence by yourself just scrolling through Kendra's Instagram page?
Her body calms me down, all right? Just...
How far back are you going? All right, stop.
I'm just looking.
I'm not kidding. If you accidentally like one of her pictures,
I'm not
gonna
gonna like anything.
Dude, you're in
freaking out.
2019. You're in
freaking out.
2019.
Come on.
Jesus H. Christ.
Back against the wall now. Move. Let's go. Jesus Christ.
What?
Be advised, we have civilians in the green zone.
Approaching, clear to proceed.
All clear.
Remember, Gordon, the objective is to find the phone and scroll to the top of the page with no accidental links.
I got it. Bingo.
What is going on?
Pipe down, bitch. You got eyes on this?
Jesus Christ.
This guy's in deep.
2017, she was, what, a junior in high school?
It reminds me of that hooker that threw a drink at you in Beirut.
Okay, Collins. How about we talk about July 4th in Ho Chi Minh?
That's enough. Stay focused.
Don't fuck this up.
Easy now, Gordon. Easy.
Nice. Good form.
Yep, only scroll in the comment sections.
What are you doing?
If we're all going up in flames, I want a good view.
Crazy son of a bitch, Gordon.
Wait, what?
Gordon, keep it in your pants.
nuts.
I'm kidding. Come on, Collins. You know I'm spoken for.
Let's wrap this up.
I'm at the top.
Well done, soldier.
Closing out net. Wait, is that Michelle?
The mission is over.
What is Michelle doing in this?
Gordon, do not touch that screen. That's a direct order.
What's going on? Collins, why are you in this? Collins, why are you with Michelle at this party?
I can explain. Gordon, let's head back to the base and talk about this later. Gordon!
Fuck this, I'm going in. Hey, enough, man. I want my phone back. I'm not kidding.
One more step in this pic from 2012 gets a drool emoji.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Christmas, just fucking baby in that. Just take it easy.
Sierra, what's the update?
Gordon has the upper hand.
I repeat, Gordon has the upper hand. Damn it, I don't copy. What's the procedure here?
Give the kid his phone back, Gordon. It's between you and me, right? Kid's got nothing to do with it.
How long you been fucking her, Collins?
Just hand stuff right now. We're taking it slow.
I don't have anything to fucking do with this. Don't like that fucking picture, man.
Come on!
Sierra, you have the green light.
Affirmative, but I don't have a clean shot. Distance! Now, come on, put the phone down! Jesus Christ, back the fuck up! Everyone calm down! Cool it down!
Nah, that's raps. Wait, what? I don't know. Gray pubes too? Fucked. There's something about these. I feel like I need to cherish these. One last one. I'm afraid. Should we even do popular? Or do we just go straight down the list? Like from their latest. I don't know how to cherish this. I thought just one. One more. That was a 3-minute one. Do you do from latest to down or popular to down? Pre-watch without us? I watched them on my alt channel. I said I'd only watch one, but I got carried away. I like latest. I'm with it.
911.
Hi, I'm walking my dog on Brookside.
One sec, we have an apology. I sincerely apologize for my threats. I would like to regret all of my actions and would cancel my resume for my mod application. Although I've used all my eggs, I would like to cancel this beef that we never had. I realize that I have gone too far and have overreacted. Cadius, you're banned. Don't talk to me again. The real deer, 45 months in tier 1.
Please send help.
Cadius, you're unbanned.
She was the only family I had left. I couldn't even bring myself to look at her body.
Where are we?
They done to her.
The Disturbing Case of Jessica Abner. True crime documentary.
This was the most violent act of aggression I've ever witnessed.
Okay, this is gonna be weird.
Quiet town most of the year, even during pinecone season, it's quiet. So what occurred with Jessica Abner shocked everyone.
Jessica was one of the sweetest people I ever met. Like, nobody had a problem with that girl. Nobody.
I still can't believe that was the last time I was ever gonna see her. I was just so focused on the pinecone race that...
Jessica and Carson were like a perfect match for each other.
Happy birthday!
It's not my birthday.
God damn, you need a crowbar to separate those two.
Yeah, we used to joke around with Carson, tell him that the pinecone racing was his one true love. But then Jessica came along, and well, she changed all that. So,
what is pinecone racing? Where the fuck are you from?
To a lot of folks, Panshaw is pinecone racing.
Essentially, it's a 14.3 mile race from Top Mount Panshaw to Water's Edge Treasure Point.
Racers are called sweepers, and each sweeper has got 3 things: a pine cone, a regulation broom, and a tank that they carry on their back.
Now, in order to advance their pine cone, the sweepers must swing a broom at it, but the regulation bristles are so flaccid that full swing only moves the pine cone a matter of inches.
Not to mention, there's no set track. It's not for the weak.
Now, it's worth noting, Jessica was dating 5-time Panchal Pinecone champion Carson Moore, arguably the greatest sweeper of all time.
That kid knows his way around a Panchal pinecone, and it's extremely sexually attractive.
This was the first one I won. It was in the women's division because I applied into the wrong category. This is my World Series in 1988. A lot of people don't even know I do charity. This was Tabitha, and there's this guy.
The day before the big race, Konapalooza got a little out of hand.
Lloyd was talking to my lady at the party.
Over the last 5 races, Carson has beat out Lloyd Jr. every time. And those two can't stand each other.
So I turned to them and I said,
Why are you talking to the snapback? What's your business, Carson Moore?
Smashing Carson's pinecone wasn't against the rules, but it was wrong. You just don't bring that junk around Konapalooza.
The whole Lloyd Jr. thing, being an angry guy, made everyone really uncomfortable, so of course she left.
That was the last time anyone saw my baby girl alive.
I tell you what, that Carson Lloyd Jr. fight was about a lot more than some girl.
25 years, Lloyd's father owned 6 acres of the Briarcliff Flatlands. That's the easiest terrain to race on.
And since private property can only be crossed by a direct family member, Lloyd Riggins Jr. and Sr. had a massive advantage for nearly 3 decades.
That was until they busted Lloyd Sr. for mortgage fraud, and he lost everything. And the prosecutor, none other than Carson's pa, Carson Moore.
This leveled the
Too
play,
well made
and Carson ain't lost
for a
since.
fake
Now
story.
the only private course land is Daryl Abner's farm.
Eight hours after the race started, a call came into the station. It was Jessica Abner. Nobody picked up. See, with all the city's resources focused on policing the games, I will admit, the Panchal Pinecone race is a gaping blind spot in our justice system.
Man, what irks me to this day is, what was Jessica doing down by her farm? She was supposed to be manning the South Station
At Greenbrier Forest. I'm like, bitch, where the heck are you? Lloyd Jr. got penalized half an hour ago.
When sweepers violate a rule, an officer escorts them to the nearest sap station where tree sap is added to the tank on their back in 5 to 10 pound increments.
Which makes it damn near impossible to glide, carve, or pivot. You don't want a sap penalty.
So when Lloyd Jr. gets to the sap station and Jessica Abner's missing, all hell breaks loose.
I've been waiting here damn near an hour for my sap. Hello?
Because Junior can't proceed until he gets rationed his tree sap.
You best believe somebody gonna pay for this.
Now I'm getting buried in paperwork because goddamn Jessica Abner ain't where she said she'd fucking be. Obviously now I know there were extenuating circumstances at play.
With all that mayhem, that ain't even the story of the race. Ray Buckley was.
Ray Buckley.
Ray
Ray fucking Buckley.
Hey, it was carnage. He was whipping it around. He was going nuts.
And Ray got greedy. Went for a 900 backside meat grab off a tree stump, snapped his leg like a twig.
I'm in his ear and I'm saying, you're being crazy. And he says, no, what's crazy is your mom used to suck my daddy big cock in high school.
With all the chaos of the day, I wasn't able to keep track of my score. It's a miracle I wasn't audited.
Officials require sweepers to report their score through randomized audits. And if you get it wrong, you, sir, have a date with the Crate of Confusion.
The Crate of Confusion is an 8x8 box that's 12 feet deep in the ground, okay, that's filled with 500 beads. You gotta organize the beads by color. There's a light strobing in there to the tempo of a human heartbeat. It's hell on earth.
We'd thrown Tommy Cooper in it earlier that day, but with
Who writes this? God, it's just so good.
all the controversies piling up, we'd forgot to let him out.
When that poor Tommy kid came out of that box, he was completely nonverbal.
But by then, Carson was already down by Treasure Point, pinecone brim and all.
That crafty son of a bitch, he took Chattahoochee Straits and freaking floated his coat, like in the damn movies. I mean, come on now.
You don't get a lot of young men like that in Panchal. Got the mind of a war general. Would have been a good officer too if he wasn't so goddamn physically gifted.
Here he goes again. Baby, I told you that he didn't win by floating his cone, he won by foot.
The Hollywood man just said he floated the damn thing.
I was working SAP Station 14, honey, okay? I would have seen him.
Well, he didn't go through Briarcliff because I would have seen him too, all right? He must have gone through Abner Farm.
I mean, he must have.
Christ, Lord and Savior, oh my God.
He had to have been with Jessica. Oh my God.
God damn it! I trusted that man! That fucker cheated! He cheated!
Wait, but Abner Farm is private land. That ain't playable course.
At the time, we didn't think much of the way Carson crossed the finish line. It's a tough terrain. But now I'm starting to think there's a chance that blood did not belong to him.
Carson's a hero around these parts. I'd be careful going around alligating he didn't play within PPA-regulated course boundaries. You hear that?
I'm not a cheater.
Ooh.
What is this?
Wah. Wee. What were 3 months with the prime? That's how it ends? Are you fucking kidding me? They just casually drop a fake true crime documentary out of nowhere. And then they just don't give it an ending. Or they leave it for interpretation. I need closure. One more. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. LG. Last one. Last one.
You were only supposed to blow the bloody doors off.
Fuck it. This one's called Best Impression of All Time.
Michael Caine.
That was supposed to be Michael Caine.
That was supposed to be Michael Caine?
I don't sound like that. So.
Okay, go on. Billy, you're such a fucking loser, and you gave me a fucking heart attack, and you killed me.
Was that Billy's grandmother?
His grandma.
The one that died last week?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Will.
That's horrible. This is how you do Billy's grandma.
Billy? Oh, my sweet Billy. I'm so sorry I left without saying goodbye.
What the fuck?
But I want you to know I am with you every moment of the day. You make me so proud, and I love you with all my heart.
Is this real? Kim.
Every single day, I get to relive all of our most beautiful memories together. From holding you in my arms the day you were born, to your first steps. Each moment feels as real as it did when we shared it all those years ago.
Hi, Billy. Look at the camera.
Nothing could be more magnificent than watching you transform from that bright-eyed boy into this wonderful man who goes to an amazing job every day and then goes home, opens up his laptop, and masturbates.
Masturbates? Why would you watch me masturbate in heaven?
This isn't heaven, Billy.
What?
Because of what you watch while you touch yourself, I've been condemned to an infinite loop of watching my beloved grandson ejaculate into his own belly button. Every second on Earth is a millennia where I am. I'm trapped down there, Billy! Paying for your sins!
Jesus Christ!
Burning in hell because you can't go to sleep without jacking off for an hour and a half to some weird fucked up thing on the internet. Pervert.
That was really good.
Like, amazing.
Wait, I got one.
Hey, swine, stop looking at me.
Adam Sandler.
Bingo!
Hey, yes, of course, Adam Sandler. Oh, Billy's not even fucking playing.
Okay, fuck, I got one. Life moves pretty fast. Sometimes you gotta. I'm doing Ferris Bueller. I fucked it up.
And then just end it. That was the last one. I have to savor these. They have shorts content. I watched this off stream. You what? Nothing. Nothing. Impossible BLJ.
What you just saw is the hardest stage in 16 star. But how exactly does it work?
Did you guys see Simply's new PB? Did you get email? Oh shit. Checking. Here, chat, check this out.
Let's change. Let's change.
I did not. Super NDA? Don't worry about it. I got my NDA laugh ready. Hey chat, nothing going on here. Dude, I was gonna stream long today, but I'm just fucking tired. Why? Why do humans... I need like happy music while I do this rant. Loco Roco. Why the fuck do humans just wake up in the middle of the night, 4 hours of sleep, and you just can't fall back asleep? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Why? Just go back to sleep. I'm sleep deprived. Like, why does he? It's hot in my room. Dude, imagine if they had the karaoke on here. This is the channel. Heroin guy or meth guy.
Drug addicts are weak. I'm currently developing an addiction to methamphetamines just so I can show everyone how easy it is to quit. Wow.
It's an interesting way to self-teach.
It's a win-win. Either I kick the habit, which I will, and we could all stop glamorizing recovering addicts, or I could spend the rest of my life in a motel smoking crystal meth away from my family.
Like, you're really just doing just for the struggle.
Sorry, what the fuck did you say?
What? Flat.
Drug addicts are weak. I'm currently developing an addiction to methamphetamine.
So this is where I initially saw this guy. And then you guys linked the Netflix top 10 like nowadays. Like I can't get enough of their shit. It's just too good. What's the channel? I'll link it. There you go. Chat, I know I say this, but like, I think I'm gonna have to crab game tomorrow. I'ma be real. IP grabber, don't click. No, sorry, bro. OTVid. I want to play the crab game. I don't know why. I feel like there's something we can do in this world where I don't know. I need to think of something with this. And I also like want to do like ASMR boyfriend with you guys. That sounds really weird out of context, but like, you know what I mean? I have a lot of shit, but I'm just tired. All the shit I want to do on stream right now, I require energy. So I'm gonna just send you guys to Jody. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Wait, did I gift 348 subs today? Jesus Christ. Granted, 100 of those are for me, but damn. And shout out to AT&T. Tomorrow, so next month, I'm back, dude. I'm back. Maybe. I'll see you when I'm live next. Which is, I'm planning tomorrow. Still hasn't gifted? Oh, wait. Shit, my bad. I'll do that right as soon as I'll do that ASAP, Broccoli. I got you. I'll catch you guys next stream. Skibbity Toilet Land or Among Us Land? I haven't seen the full Skibbity Toilet Land. I have to watch before I have an opinion on that. See on the alt? I might see on the alt. Who see? We'll see. I'll see you guys on Jody's channel. I'll see you guys next stream. We are doing a mandatory boyfriend ASMR next stream. Be there. It's going to be a lot of good cringe. I'll see you guys next stream. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thanks for being a part of the stream. Yes, mandatory. You must attend the boyfriend ASMR stream, okay? You're not like, oh, it's cringe. You're going to like it, all right? Peace.